Yeah. I get the lemon pepper every fucking time I go to the fucking. Okay. Nigga, I get the lemon pepper. Yeah. Yeah. Tryna make sure the fam straight, nigga, fuck the fame. Time for $1, tapping my watch like the nigga Dane. Tryna ball, come with L's, it's part of the game. Built different, those is lessons, you niggas is lame. Having issues I never had, feelings I never felt. A nigga playing Uno, not feeling the cards that I was dealt. Gotta check the tip of my temper, so hot I might melt. Nowadays, circles smaller than little ones that are on your belt. Nigga, since moms died, nothing really been the same. Sometimes I can still hear her calling my name. Tryna find better ways to deal with this pain. Instead of riding around with a stick, tryna shift the blame. Suicidal thoughts lately and I'm not proud. Feeling like I'm running from a dark cloud. But I still shine bright in a large crowd. Always been a quiet nigga that be smoking loud. Running laps on a beat, I still got stamina. Not the type of artist to act a fool for the camera. Clearly that's what they want though, without a doubt. I'ma keep chasing my dreams while they chasing clout. Niggas deep like Wu-Tang yelling gang. Think they big step. Alone shit go down there like Fred Hammond with no weapon. OG said you ain't a man if you need a man. That's why I really stunt by myself like I'm Jackie Chan, nigga.
Trying to get you under my pressure. I've been trying to get you under my pressure.
Look. Big brother died a couple weeks after they let him free. While he was down, he always picked up the cell to check on me. Love my mother so much, he literally went to bat. Now they both gone and somehow I gotta deal with that. No baseball cap. Shit. I do it first and watch him copy like a yarn. Schooling you little niggas like LeBron. All my foster dads was bishops like Magic Dime Wine. So I hope we talking green, nigga, when I arrive. From a place where you OG at 25 cause you alive. A place where wheels fall off and you still drive. A place where you strive and you still might take a dive. And that's fucked up. Damn, guess girl my dot was looking down. I guess I lucked up. Gotta say rest in peace, Lil E. My nigga knew what it was. Forever FLB, that's on me. Only thing that motivate me is my daughter. Trying to make her proud like Reginae Carter. Yeah, we gotta take care of these babies. Out of sight, not of mind. Man, you niggas is crazy. Man, you niggas is lazy, that's facts. I be with my daughter, nigga, every day, facts. Ask around TK, he don't play facts. All about my chips, no Frito-Lay facts. Nigga. Lemon pepper. Yeah, TK, here's good. Yeah. Real shit. Keep like sweat. Look, man, I swear to God, my nigga Roos really made this in the whip. Off the hip, there's some pussy call him, so he had to dip. We some pimps, nah, we some players from the Himalayas. I don't trust you, bitch, I sleep with one eye open like a raider. What's next? You been on my line. FaceTime never text, but that sex, then that shit the best. Take away the stress, left your ex, now you breaking necks. Out here chasing checks, I respect Serena body, your pics be serving on the net. Like, damn, girl, I just want you to know, you really bad as fuck. Oh God, I see it glow. You know a nigga love it when you shake it to the flow. So is we on the high, we gon' keep it on the low. Let me know.
Mama's in the kitchen with the sauce.
Yeah. Shout out my nigga Roos, man. Yeah, man. Keep like sweat. TK. Look. What the fuck you mean, bitch? I be going in. I'm going off this hen. Rest in peace, my brother hen. I yell his name to the end. That was my blood, was not a friend. He'll probably tell me, bruh, talk your shit again. So here I go, nigga. Oh, Ray Charles shades can't see you. Yeah. Give your bitch the chills when I breeze through. Yeah. Most you niggas fake like see-through. Talking to the cops so much you probably bleed blue. You telling on people, fool, I can't fool with you. Nah, you be making it hot, I can't be cool with you. And your baby mama want me up her skirt. But we don't fuck with wet pussy, dry purse, that's first. So like a jet plane, high skirt. If it's about some money, I'm gonna try to make it work. If it's gonna get me paid, then I cannot be afraid. Flyest dark skinned nigga since Blade. Swagger cut you, nigga. Come through like fuck you, nigga. I come alive in the nighttime. My life is like a movie, a premiere on Lifetime. If it ain't wrong, it's at the right time. Slide like a motherfucker. With my brother, professional sucker duckers. Hey, always on to something, you ain't on nothing. My niggas got my back, so I'm never frontin'. Hey.
Now, Rockford, Mama's in the kitchen with the sauce.
Living at the speed of light, it's hard to follow. I could be dead by tomorrow.
Rest in peace, my big brother in.
Trying to face
shit best way I
so why ain't got time to wait? Get out, I've been down and out for too long.
Niggas long and I'm too strong. Yeah.
Living at the speed of light, it's hard to follow.
Terrence Key. Shout out my nigga Bruce. Keith White Sweat. Yeah, Mark, what's happening? Look. I'm living at the speed of life cause I'm just trying to make it. Shit is too real, nigga, I can't even fake it. Early morning moving too fast, but ain't got no time to break it. Cause I had to defend my life last night, a nigga try to take it. And I'm just trying to face it. Time ain't waiting, so I don't waste it. Gotta go get it, niggas tired of being patient. We come from the basement, elevation, blood, sweat, and tears on pavement. Now when we step out, it's a celebration. Fuck you mean, they did me dirty, so I'm coming clean. But I'm fresh, so I'm in her mouth, just like it's the ring. My brother got 2Ks, just like Krispy Kreme. Masked up at your door, but it ain't Halloween. But we still make them scream, do anything for the cream. Because we know that it rules. Niggas with the class with guns every day, but never shot up no schools. We just trying to bang blood, but I got us swimming in pools. I guess this is what happens when no one follows the rules.
I've been down and out for too long.
Look.
Living at the speed of light.
Been a minute since Terrence got the fin. You a snitch, dog. We see your name on document. We on the go, you throwing shade like a great tent. And every time I shoot you straight, you get all bent. Out of shape, gotta skate, your body exercise. I need that shit organic. You be bringing the pesticides. You write a fiction book with your excessive lies. Me and in my bag like extra fries. I come from the bottom. She love my depth, my sweatsuits, and how a nigga rock them. Loving hip hop, how bitches jock. Just touched down in Atlanta. A nigga feel like Julio, but he was raised around wolves. I'm Rubio. Still be on these hooks like Rufio. It's murder in the studio. Coming up, we ain't have Fruit Loops. We had Fruitios, nigga. You probably grew up spoiled brat, silver spoon. I remember walking in the back and seeing my dad light a spoon. Stop playing. Somebody tell me where these new niggas come from. I don't love them, don't trust them. Should we might as well rush them? If I get my little nigga some, he probably gon' bust him. But I don't want the crackers to come and cuff him. See, these days if you white, you can murder a nigga on TV and still get off. It's the same, but it's different like a spin-off. Cause when we do it, we just animals killing our own kind. When they do it, mental health, something is wrong with their mind, goddamn. See, that's the type of shit that sound crazy to me. They play dumb, but it's simple like 1, 2, 3. A B and 1, a F, and I'm a letter A, B, C. Keep it 100, genuine. I'm the same old G. Yeah. Been down and out for too long. Nigga, I'm too strong. I'm gon' move on.
Swagger on diamonds just Sakasha trying to pick my brain and judge me like a book. I don't got many likes, but I got a lot of looks. My picture on the news, they trying to label me a crook. They say I do too much, I say I'm off the hook. They ask me where I've been, I say I just came from the hood. Smelling loud off this good, the whole day out in Jug. These niggas wanna go to war, man, I wish they would. Oakland like Baghdad in my neck of the woods.
Rest in peace, my nigga Lil E, man. R.I.P. my big brother here. Shout out my nigga J Martin, just let him on. Speed of life.
I love you, Daddy, and I love you, Uncle, and I like your songs, and I really love you singing in a song. Love you.
At the roots, he let the beats build, bitch. And we never switch. Even if I'm rich, I'll be broke like I'm Mitch. Niggas talking down, but that's headed in the wrong direction. But I knock that shit out like the boxing section. Cause touch what they can't see. All I gotta do is be the same me. All I gotta do is keep it G. Always be the same me. While I'm solid, boy, they can't change me. No.
What's going on? What's going on, man? We live from the boxing section. What's going on with everybody tonight, man? Another one, like the other one, same soup, reheated. Man, this next person that I'm about to introduce to y'all, you know what I'm saying? Very, 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 very special. Very, very, very special. You know what I'm saying? He is the CEO. He is the dirtiest deacon. He is the CEO and chairman and founder of the Costumes Organization, the oldest nigga around, the filthiest nigga around. You know what I'm saying? You know, you got to love him. You ain't got no choice in the matter. You know what I'm saying? He the reason why I got a late show. Shout out to my motherfucking dog, Centos. What up, Centos? What up, dog?
What's happening? What's happening? What it be like? I'm just behind this wheel, steering it as it goes. One stop to the next. Man, I got in on that show late earlier. Seemed like y'all had an
Is
interesting guest there.
that? Hold on. Say something, Centos.
Yeah, can you hear me? My sound's not coming through. I can hear you fine, but yo.
Yeah, my shit tripping, man. It shit tripping. It's been on some bullshit lately.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good. That was my phone tripping.
Okay.
Let me get to these. Let me get to the Chizat. K Sway, what's going on, man? Taylor Bell, what's happening? My dog. Big Tank back in the house, man. G Brown. D Free, what's going on, big dog? Brent Jones, Jalen, Mark West. Picasso. What up, Slick? What's going on, man? Appreciate you for sliding through, man. Holding it down. Okay. You know, shout out to you, dog. Let me see. Big Cletus, what's going on, Big Cletus? My boy Jason Brown, my motherfucking dog, man. Black Yoda, what's going on? Rob G Film. Terrell, what's going on? What's going on, man? Detroit, what's up with your big dog? All right. Now this next nigga here, man, he's just here so he won't get fined. You know what I'm saying? He just here. You know what I mean? He ain't got shit to overtalk you about. You know what I'm saying? From Detroit to Atlanta, to Phoenix. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my motherfucking dog, man. Detroit, what's up with you, big dog?
Oh, man, I'm chilling. What's going on, family?
What's up, Detroit?
Slow motion, dirty digging, slow motion. It seemed like it was Fred Wi-Fi that was fucking up, but nah, it's on you. Y'all gonna have to get your shit together, Kyle. Oh shit! His shit to pause. Damn.
He's on mute.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
they just had a good show over there, man.
My shit been fucking up lately, man. You know.
That's what I was all over the chat. I say, little Ellaby had a hacker, man. He fucking with the barbershop. He fucking with the boxing section too. tired of y'all fucking with him, man.
Hey, I gotta do it.
I'm already knowing.
Yeah, what's going on, big dog? Yes, sir. Centos, what's going on, man? You looking forward to this fight this weekend?
Am I doing what the weekend?
You looking forward to these fights this weekend?
Yeah, anytime boxing on, yeah, absolutely. And I was catching up with boxing. I missed all the Showtime fights this past weekend, but I caught up with them yesterday evening at home. I was able to check them all out.
How you feel about them?
Oh shoot, I it was good. It's good. I mean, the kid Brandon Lee, I've been wanting to watch him, in a full fight for the longest, man, and finally caught up one of his fights, and the kid's pretty good, man.
Yeah, first time he got a couple more rounds in. He normally get him out of there.
Yeah. He normally get him out in within three rounds, I think. But he got 7 rounds in. That's like overtime to him. Hey, his dad's something else though, man. His dad, what are you doing? His dad wearing him out. His dad like, you're not Chris. You're not Chris. You need to be Chris. This is a fight. What are you doing? Back it up. I mean, his pop was on it, man. And you would think, just watching the fight, that the kid was doing all right. But Pops know what he's looking at. He know what his kid is capable of doing. And, they know what they worked on in the gym. So it's one of those type of situations, man. So I had mad respect for his Pops, man. Mad respect. They asked him about it. His dad getting on to him. He said, "Yeah, my dad's a perfectionist, and I wasn't doing what he wanted me to do." So, yeah, Pops wasn't playing, man. I love that about him.
Yeah, Pops don't be holding him up. I said, salute, Rob G. I see you. Man, you know what? This weekend, I know, I'm rooting for the brother, but he is fighting. It seems like an unwinnable fight. I don't see nobody stopping Beterbiev. That's how you pronounce his name? Beterbiev?
Beterbiev. Who is he fighting?
Marcus Brown. And I feel bad.
Oh man.
I feel bad for him.
Yeah, Marcus about to take that L, man.
Yeah.
Beterbiev,
he don't play no game.
Beterbiev, he don't knocked out most all his opponents, hasn't he?
Yes.
Yeah, but he ain't never fought nobody like Marcus Brown, so he might have trouble.
Man, the way Marcus got whooped up last time, man, they ain't gonna be nothing.
Remember John Paul's on them juice on them roids.
Say what?
John Paul's on them roids. John Pascal was on them roids.
Pascal. Oh, that's the one that beat him, wasn't it?
Yep, and he didn't really beat him.
He looked bad though. He looked bad. Marcus Brown didn't.
Bad.
He didn't look like the Marcus Brown that won the title years ago.
And he just And dude didn't really, even with all that, dude still didn't really win that fight. He wouldn't even rematch him.
With Pascal?
Yeah.
Well, Pascal been found guilty since then. I mean, he got suspended or whatever. And look, actually, they robbed Pascal and what's his name? Badu Jack. They robbed Badu Jack.
Man, he always get robbed. Pascal. Salute to my dog, Juice Times.
Big time.
Hey, this next person we about to bring on, he got his stories are longer than a felon's rap sheet, robbing a bank, killing a grandma, and shooting a police officer. My motherfucking God, man. Picasso!
Now, Deuce Times, I guess you were right on that one. I've been hearing about them are faking it as well.
Who that? I missed. Say that again, Santos.
He was talking about these athletes having fake vaccination cards. He wondered if I was still feeling the same way. No, it looked like you were right about that one.
Shit, but they giving out 10 years for that motherfucking shit.
They did what now?
I said they're giving out 10 years for it. I do not think the Fox is worth the chase.
No, it ain't worth it.
They had busted a girl up in Jersey. She was doing $100,000 a week. It's been a couple months back, but she was taking the cars from the hospital.
Damn, $100,000 a week?
Yes. Then they busted some 2 Chinese cats over in Hawaii. They was from Toronto, but they slid over to Hawaii and got busted with the fake cards. Ain't nobody heard from them since. Yeah, them fake cards ain't where it's at all. Picasso Mike was broke. You back, Picasso?
I'm back.
All right. What's up with you, brother?
Chilling. How everybody doing?
Cool. Hey, we had a great show this morning, though.
Huh?
We had a great show this morning.
We had a great show this morning.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you and JJ.
JJ.
Is that what you talking about? Is that what you talking about, Cal?
The whole thing.
Oh, I might miss part. When I got back over here this morning, I was on the backstage for about 30 minutes. It was just Picasso and JJ on the panel.
Was you on? We was talking about the OnlyFans you was on, right?
Say what now?
Big John, salute to you, my brother. Mike G, what's going on? Hey, you was on. We was talking about the OnlyFans stuff, right?
OnlyFans? Nah.
Yeah, you were.
No, I heard you talking about OnlyFans, but no, I wasn't on OnlyFans.
That was DJ.
No, you was on the
DJ.
show.
No, DJ was showing some pics, and Santos was naming the one that he knew.
Exactly.
And yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't OnlyFans though.
I'm saying you was on there when we was talking about it.
Yeah, when he first brought it up, yeah.
Yeah, you was on the show. That's what I was saying. You was on the show.
Yeah, he tried. He said, you know what he talking about though. He kind of trying to get close to it, and so what's understood ain't got to be, you know what I mean? He know what you're talking about, but he was just trying to get close to it so you can understand where that moment we was talking about those deers, them 2-legged deers.
Legged deers.
Yeah, the ones where you go hunting for.
He's slow. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, by the time I was about to say something about
shit, I don't know.
I was about to say something about Marcus Brown. He did look depleted during that fight, and now I hear y'all saying that Pascal was on that stuff. I remember when he was talking about he from Canada, right?
Montreal, I think.
Yeah, he was over there talking about Canada. I'm bringing it back to Canada. We got Drake, we got all kind of other shit. And I was like,
that's right. Right, he did.
Yeah, he was talking major shit. Yeah. We winning on them PEDs. Drake probably on PEDs. But Marcus Brown, I would go for Marcus Brown because I think I heard somebody earlier in the other show, Fred show. No, not Fred show. Well, it was another show, and they were saying that Better Be It may have been BFTB show or Chance Live, but they said Better Beer uh, gets he gets tired in the later round, but he's still carrying power. Well, I don't know if that he got power, but when he stays in close, and that gives him a chance to knock you out because he's all he when you do a lot of
Lee Jones,
hard.
salute to you, my brother. Go ahead, my bad, Picasso. I ain't even cut you off.
Now you good. You good. Cut me off anytime you get ready. Um, when 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 he stays in close. I mean, no. What I'm saying is the reason why he's always going to tag somebody when he's in close is because in training you're gonna be able to close your eyes and still hit your target because of muscle memory. So when you're training like you're fighting, meaning that if you train the way you train is the way you're gonna fight. So you can damn near close your eyes and still do the same thing as long as that person right there within your reach. You can feel him, you can touch him. So you're gonna always have that muscle memory there, and you'll be able to tag that chin anytime as long as you stay close to him. So if Marcus Brown stays at a distance, uh, majority of the time and keep moving for angles, because Better Biev is just like a Canelo style type of bull coming at you, and he got the power shots. Except for I don't know if Better Biev is taking anything, right? We know that Canelo is. So like I said before, as long as you know the basics of boxing, how to move and punch and stop some punches, you know, um, you or avoid them, bob and weave them, then you can always uh, win a match.
Hey, Picasso,
Yes, sir.
you putting something on the fight?
Now my Bovada, I was betting on Bovada. I'm going through some shit right here, but I was betting on Bovada, and uh, I think I had $160 on there, and then I just woke up, got a message saying that something trying to come through on my account. I blocked the shit, and because I didn't recognize it, and I think it was that Bovada something went through, tried to go through, so I blocked it, and then come to find out it was probably them, and I called them up and said, you can't call them directly. You got to chat with them on the computer. Can't They
Yeah.
don't have an address and all that shit. So I tried to tell them that I'll pay the $40, but where my motherfucking $160 at? And they and then they go, we see you. They open my account where I could try to pay it, and then they go, you can't use the Visa no more. And I said, what do you want me to do? And then they say, you want to try the Bitcoin or whatever. And I said, let me do the Bitcoin, right? And I tried to do the Bitcoin, and that shit was trying to take out all my Bitcoin and shit, right? I canceled that shit, and I was like, man, so I kept messaging them back. Now this right here went on like 5 or 6 times, and I kept missing their calls because I don't answer a lot of calls that come to my phone because of the spam. So when I asked them, hey, why don't y'all just open the Visa app? I mean thing up so I can pay this bill um, and get this shit done. And they go, nah, you say you gonna pay it with Bitcoin, so we're not going. And plus, we're not gonna do the Visa thing no more. You already went on, something went wrong there, so you just got to pay it either that way. And uh, and they got this thing called match something, where you can go on there and pay it. And I tried that, and that's kind of some kind of weird way of paying it. Um, so I ain't got no bet on nothing.
Okay. I figured as much when you went off into the story, dog. So you will
Yeah,
not be betting on Mr. Brown.
I'm not able to.
Okay. Uh, what's my man name? K. Savoy. You are absolutely motherfucking right. It doesn't matter anyway. He'll be asleep by the 8th.
Man, he got Derrick James in his corner, nigga. That's nigga. Y'all better show some respect to Derrick James.
Ooh, Marcus Brown.
Yeah, that is cool. However,
when he started training with Derrick James,
he just started. Since Pascal to kick his ass. Obviously.
Oh, he just started?
Yeah.
You Pascal cheating ass?
Facts. However
what?
He going up against a freight train.
Man, he ain't going against shit, man.
I ain't seen nobody. I ain't seen nobody in this weight division whooping that dude.
Let's look up his box work though. Let's check his box work out.
If we talking about Better Beef, I ain't seen nobody in this weight division that's whooping him.
Well, nigga, he had a tough.
That's different.
He had a tough fight last time he was out.
The last time I saw him fight, it wasn't hard for him.
Well,
took care of Bill like he normally do.
Better Biv is beatable because you can see sometimes he take off. Either he taking off a round or two, or somebody just pushing him to the pushing his cardio.
It was see last. If we talking about the same guy, this guy I'm talking about, he can not only knock you out, but he's also can box.
He also can tackle you. He can DDT you. He
MMA, all that. You know what I mean?
Hey, this motherfucker look like he just eat horses raw.
He eat horses.
He looks like the typical Russian gangster that walks out of the bar and say, "Fuck it, I'll fight."
But I mean, the way the fights I've seen of him, I just ain't seen nobody in that weight division. I can be totally wrong, but I just don't see it.
No, brother Santos, do not doubt yourself. You are absolutely motherfucking right, indefinitely.
Hey, what's the guy name that wrestled with bears in MMA? Because that's what Better Biv looked like to me.
Yeah.
He
one of them same type of persons.
Yeah, he looked like his cousin. Motherfucker that whooped Connor's ass.
Yeah.
Right.
The time before last.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when I go up against somebody that's dedicated to the craft, I'm always wondering if I can push them any kind of way, because you're already looking at them like they got an edge on you. But you know, you got to go in there with the attitude that you're gonna beat them, but you already kind of see, oh, this person been eating and breathing and living this shit, right? So what my main thing is in my training, knowing I'm gonna go up against a guy like that, I just try to get my cardio where I'm not beating my own damn self. You know what I mean? So when I go in the match and we go head to head and I find out that I can take everything this guy got, guess what? Now I've been training on my cardio. This guy been training on what? All his technique. So if I'm outdoing him, if I'm tying up with him technique wise, only thing left is that cardio. So now I can push his heart and his will. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So if Marcus Brown can stay outside of Better Biv, he can go in and then try to hurt him if he can, or touch him up, make him feel something. But he can't stay in there because Better Biv got that muscle memory of swinging the same way, like those type of fighters that want to get you inside, get you up against the rope. He would normally knock somebody out if they get right there in that corner, right? Mm-hmm. If you get your back up against that corner, that's done. You done, because you ain't going to the left or the right. Yeah.
I don't give it 5 rounds. Marcus got to show me something.
Right.
I was never really impressed with him, but I'm rocking with him just because he got the right color. However, he's going against the freight train. Yeah, he's going against the freight train.
I won't put no money on him, though.
Oh, hell no.
No.
I thought I had Picasso in.
Keep
I thought he was getting ready to
Hey,
say that. I
that's
keep
why
your
I
money
took
in
you
your
down
pocket.
there. That's why I took you down that Yellow Brick Road.
yeah. And I said, I'm going to listen. I'm going to shut the fuck up and listen. I'm
I
waiting.
ain't finna, I ain't finna bet you. So, yeah, but Votto did fuck up though with me though on that part. I can't trust the working with them no more. But nah, I would put no money on Marcus Brown. But I got the American. I'm like Derrick James. I'm gonna go for the American.
Right, right. We're supposed to go for our own, you know. That's no question, you know. But I, but but
Go ahead. Sit
your pocket.
You're
You breaking
breaking up.
up, though. But
That's
I know
what I
what you're
believe.
saying, though. You saying use
Okay.
your common sense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. 'Cause I think he in for a whipping. Remember when him and Pascal fought? Pascal messed with him about whooping women. Remember he pulled that wig out and all that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
Champion Hart, what's up with your brother?
Champion Hart.
What's up,
Is he on
champion?
the road? He on the road? I'm coming back through Amarillo.
Case the boy said you put 100 on Marcus, you get 650 in return.
What?
That will be 100 well lost. Okay.
I'm gonna
There's
put
no
50
need.
on it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put 50 on it.
Yeah.
See,
I'm gonna put
Kyle,
50 on it.
that's common sense.
See, I got
That's
to
yeah.
when I put
Hey,
money on
even a
fight,
son.
I got to be willing to lose it and smile at the same time when after I lose it. And in these last two fights that I put money on, which was Wilder and Plant, I didn't have no problem losing my money. You know, I was smiling behind it. I was cool. I don't regret none of that. But Marcus Brown against Better Beef, I'm not getting ready to bet against Better Beef. I'd be a fool.
I'm gonna be
I'd
a
be a
Santos,
fool.
fool, man.
The sun shines
Yeah,
on the dog's ass sometimes.
yeah, but it
Santos,
ain't gonna
those bets,
shine this time.
them bets you just
Huh?
made, Santos, them bets
Yeah.
that you just made, I would have made with Bovado, and I would have lost my money too. But just since I owed them they $40 and they got my shit on lock, I didn't lose anything.
Uh, yeah.
But
Oh,
if
I'm.
hey, I gotta ask y'all niggas this too. I need y'all niggas to help me donate to this young fighter. He just won the nationals, and I want to get him some gear, man, because he's going to the Olympic Training Center in Colorado, January 5th. So if we can all piece up on some shit and send him off to the Olympic Training Center with some gear, man, that'd be good.
for sure.
Okay.
Where's that Olympic Training Center at in Colorado?
I don't know. I think Colorado Springs.
Yeah, Colorado Springs.
Oh, okay. Hey, they got that
Uh,
what is it, a mile walk up to the mountain stairs? Them stairs. I'm gonna do that one day. They say somebody died on that
So why would you do it?
because that's what I do. I'm gonna do some wall climbing, some indoor rock climbing pretty soon. Cause I always challenge myself, but I ain't finna do no. I ain't going out on no real mountain to do no shit like that. But that one in Colorado Springs, I used to go to Colorado Springs all the time, and that mountain, they got them stairs on there. You see a lot of people climbing up there. I just want to go over there. Kyle, check this out. I ain't stupid. If I see that damn thing looking like it's treacherous, I ain't going. I'll take a picture of it and go on, keep it moving. But if it look like it's walkable and I ain't gonna fall off no cliff and shit, then I'll do it. I'm the type of person. I ain't jumping out no damn plane. That shit ain't on my bucket list. You know what I mean? Um, I ain't jumping out no perfectly good running plane with a pilot in it. You know what I mean? If the pilot jump out, I'm jumping out.
Who's a guest, Cal?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Talking about in Colorado?
Yeah, that mile high stairway
Shit.
Man, I had no
stairs.
idea what you was talking about.
I can't walk around the fucking block, man. You think I'm gonna go walk a mile? Shit.
I normally run 9 miles around the lake in Dallas, and
Damn it.
I try to do those little half marathons or quarter marathon, whichever one comes first. I do it like once a year. I don't push myself too hard because when I'm driving trucks, I can't time that shit to take off. I'm always putting in about 3,000 miles a week, which means that about 8 years I have 1,000,000 miles, and I've been driving for like 20, 26 years, but I'm only counting 24 years, and that's 3 million miles right there. When I retire, it'll be 4 million.
Damn, dude. Hell yeah.
Hey, but I heard the guy on I forgot I didn't remember his, Jay Jones on the Fred show. He was talking about life is a lot about transitioning from one stage of life to the other stage, and that's where I'm at. I was doing the Brazilian Jiu Jitsu 5 years, 7 years into truck driving because I always told myself I don't want to be at the end of my career or whatever. Truck driving. I don't want to be just one. Uh, be considered in other people's eyes as a dumb truck driver. You know what I mean? Because you do get illiterate just staying in the truck and driving. Every time you go to sleep, wake up, and you get in the truck and drive. You're not reading no books or nothing like that. You just trying to get those miles behind you, right? So I told myself I don't want to be just no old dumb truck driver. So I started doing. Well, I was doing the taekwondo and shit in '95, and then '97 the boxing, and then 2003 was Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, and then 2004, five, somewhere around 2005, I think I started yoga. So I've been doing all of that all this time. And the whole time I've been drawing and painting and all that little stuff from age of 3.
Okay.
I stay busy, man. Right now I'm getting off into real estate because I'm dealing with some property that that's owned by my mom. So instead of me letting it get lost in the system, or other relatives just act like they can just take shit and not give you anything for it. I'm putting my money behind my mouth uh, for her, and then that's going to benefit me down the road. So I'm forced to get into the real estate shit and investing. When I was telling y'all about Bitcoin and all that shit like that, I'm kind of forced into it because when you get close to retirement, you got to then start looking around for. I mean, way before you get into looking to retire. I mean, like coming out of high school, you should be serious about um, investing in certain areas that's going to benefit you um, down the road. Yeah, who else fighting? I know we was talking about somebody else other than Better Biv and Marcus Brown.
Yeah, who else fighting this weekend? Anybody know?
Say that one more time, Santos.
Who else is fighting this weekend?
You got Richardson Hitchens versus Malik Hawkins. Should be a good fight.
I'm gonna say Hitchens wasn't as I know he was running with. I've seen him in the group with probably Rowley and all of them, but they say Hitchens
He's more
wasn't as good.
he's more of a tank. They him and Tank are homies. I don't see him running with Rolling too tough.
Okay, is he as good as he says he is?
Uh, he's doing okay for his career. For his start,
I saw
he's
I
not a
saw
knockout artist or nothing like that.
right. I saw one of his fights, and I saw that he was taking his time. I think he was just kind of keep from. I guess he knew who he was fighting, and he knew the guy could catch him probably, and he was using more, watching the guy real hard before he even did anything. So he kind of got that um, lag, in his fight. That the one that I saw. You know what I mean. It was like a step under. What's the guy name with the pink hair?
Colbert.
Little
Prime,
yeah, Colbert.
yeah,
Yeah,
prime time.
he fight to me. He fights just like that, but he was a little bit slower.
I would say that's a fair assessment. I think Colbert will give him problems. That's just what I was about to ask. He got a fight coming up. When is that fight? Anybody know?
Colbert.
Yeah.
No, yeah. When is his fight? You're right. He's got a fight coming up real soon here.
He was he was on there with Shakir and uh, somebody else, and they were going back and forth. But then I think he got into it. Well, the media made it seem like he got into it with Shakir.
They probably shared some words through Twitter or something. That's about it.
Hey,
But
who is he
Shakir
fighting with?
explained.
Shakur would let them know he'll whoop his tail though.
Shakir
And then
explained that he did one day in the hallway.
My boy Eli Zachary, man, join the panel, Eli.
Eli Zachary, he ain't been in here in a minute, or I just been missing him.
I've been missing that nigga too,
he was
man.
on once or twice last week.
Okay.
That ain't enough. Shit.
Hey, wintertime coming, that overtime kicking in. You gotta do a little overtime, buy them presents and all that other stuff. And what's that other holiday coming? Valentine's and all that. This cuffing season.
What's up, Box fans?
I ain't cuffing nothing.
Shout out to everybody in the chat that is sending a shout out to me that I forgot. That I haven't really been looking at the chat since I've been driving. I apologize.
Hey, Santos, I'm cuffing
Yeah,
this. I'm cuffing this steering wheel. That's what I'm cuffing all winter.
Eli.
no, that's right.
Hey, hold on, man. My nigga
Hey,
Eli. My nigga Eli Zachary's coming on, man.
You saying he lie?
Yeah,
That motherfucker full of shit. That's what he is. That's what he said. He said he full of shit.
What's
What's
up,
up,
Eli?
Eli?
What's going on? What's going on? Shit, what's been good since Picasso?
Shit, man, just
Shit.
trying to
What
make
it
a
do?
dollar and 15
Hi.
cents, bro.
Man, where the hell you been at, man?
Picasso hit the nail on the head. Shit, wintertime kick in here. You pick up something else that overtime kick in. Shit, yeah, nigga got to put it in overdrive and go get it, man. Shit. I told you when everything started changing, I wasn't gonna be here for a while. But like Cinto said, I popped in a little bit last week. Yeah, I'm on the here right now because I can't sleep. I did my workout too fucking late and took my pre-workout, and that shit got me going right now. I ain't been able to go to sleep here.
Your workout is at home or in the gym?
No, I work out at home today. I go back and forth. We got a gym in my community and shit, so Sometimes I go to the gym. Today I did it at home, and I didn't take my fucking pre-workout to 9 o'clock, and this shit that fucked my shit up.
Do you do the exercise challenges?
I have. I'm not doing one right now. Shit, here I'm just doing my own little thing right now. Why? What's going on?
I know that's what I be doing every once in a while, but it get boring. But that's the fight right there. You gotta, you gotta get it. You gotta start it and get it done.
Yeah, no, shit. I did that funk. I did funk robbers gauntlet. Shit a couple times and shit. That was cool. You know, I need to do it again. But no, I ain't been doing no challenges like that shit. I'm down 55 pounds now.
Damn. Say, Eli, do you in Dallas, right?
Hmm.
Hey, do
Well,
you know
outside there.
Sprague Stadium?
Yeah, Mesquite. Pleasant
Yeah,
Grove.
Kimball.
Hmm.
That
Oh,
Kimball.
Kimball. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, right there next to Kimball. It's called James Jones Park or whatever. But that
Gotcha,
state,
gotcha.
that's why I
I
was.
don't know
That's
why I
why I
was
was.
thinking of the one over there in the Grove, Mesquite area.
Oh, that's Rice. No, not Rice, but Mesquite School over there, Mesquite
Gotcha,
High.
gotcha.
Um, that James Sprague Stadium. I run up and down those the stadium and
The
around the track, and
hmm
I do the bear crawl 100, and I do the sprints over there, the 40-yard dash or whatever. I do 10 of them, and I do the suicides from 1 yard line to the 50, and I count down from 40 to the 30 to 20 and 10 and 5. I mean, I do it
hmm
by fives. I'm doing it by fives. That's and that right there, man. You be walking out of there feeling like Bambi. You hear
Boy,
me?
I bet. Shit, I bet. I need to really go ahead and fucking gut check myself on my fucking legs and shit anyway because hell, I ain't did my cardio in probably like 3 weeks. Shit, I've been running, ripping and running, doing this fucking shit with the post office. Shit, I just been doing my weights and shit. I ain't did my cardio in like 3 weeks, bro. And I was running 2 to 3 miles. And shit, how I stopped running in that damn sauna suit because I had already knocked off so much weight. But shit, I ain't been running any the last few. What's called? And I know that shit right there. That's that fast twitch explosion and all that shit. Yeah, it
Yeah,
ain't long distance. Your ass got to have a different type of fitness for that.
yeah. It builds up power.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, yeah.
it
It
helped me
builds
in
up
my
the flow.
jujitsu. Like if somebody grab me that's bigger and stronger, I can still move my body within the. They could be holding me. I can still
Boy,
move
I
it.
knew,
You
I
know.
knew, I knew you was gonna turn this into a jujitsu
Yeah.
story.
Hey, and that's my life right there now. You know.
It is, bro. I know. That's why I just never say that. I let you go ahead and do your thing, but I knew that you was gonna say it. But say,
Yeah.
when you're good at it, fam, and it's a passion like that, hey, that's
My
how I
bad.
become to compare everything to it. Hell, it don't
Yeah.
matter if it's a dog, if it's a truck, a car, if you're a mechanic, that's what your passion is in life, bro. Hey, it's good to have one. Every man need one.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know,
Yes,
I've been in
sir.
those wars with those black belts, even while I was at a lower belt, and and, and that right there, you go in there, you tell yourself, you're gonna put it all on the mat. You know, do or die. How 50 Cent say, get rich or die trying or something like that. But you going out there to just give it all you got. If, if you don't care about you know, the embarrassment of losing or how you lost or nothing. You leave everything at the door, and you just go in there and do what you think you can and more. And then when you come out of that, you know where you at. So when you go back in your training, you know how much to push yourself. You know what I mean?
Most definitely, most definitely. Oh shit, goddamn Deuce time. What's up with the Deuce?
What's up with it, family, man? I seen you on here. I had to hop on here, bro. What's popping with it?
Shit, you know how it is, man. Hell, nigga out here chasing it, trying to get it, bro. Hell, they couldn't sleep and popped
Got
up on here, man. How y'all been doing?
Hey, this the original panel and shit, man.
It really is.
Jay Deuce, Eli, Picasso,
Somebody just dropped
DC,
off.
man.
Deacon.
Man, Y'all thin tonight, man. What's happening? Y'all ain't got no story to talk about? I'm gonna pop this motherfucker off. What's happening?
Yeah, I'm so damn sleepy. Shit. I'm
dude?
glad DJ came about. I mean, I can go to sleep now.
I know y'all. Is y'all getting bad weather out there?
Nigga, it's cold as a motherfucker,
Oh,
dog.
DJ.
Kyle, what
Bro,
I tell
it's
you,
cold there, bro. It's fucking gonna be 80 degrees here.
what I
Bro,
tell you,
it is
Kyle,
cold as a motherfucker, man. That's why
last night,
It raining.
Kyle, I was telling you that the storm is coming across from y'all end. It's coming
Yep.
out of the water. It's another one behind it, but this one that's on land now, it's coming over. It's already snowing towards Colorado right now. It's coming
Hey,
on
that's how
across.
that shit moving for real, bro. That like that shit that they got in Tennessee and Kentucky. That shit blew through here first, and it was like it didn't create no tornadoes, but that shit was blowing sideways. Rain was coming sideways like a motherfucker. It was like sunny on one side, and that shit was blowing crazy. And then all of a sudden the next day, you heard all them storms going that way, and then now it's 80 degrees here. But before that day. Shit, it was 36 degrees. It was 32
Yeah,
degrees in the
it
morning.
brought cold weather right behind it.
That's
That's
what I'm
what I was about
saying.
to say.
See,
Yeah.
see,
That's
and it was
that's
it was 32 degrees
Chilly
here,
than
bro.
motherfucker
Motherfucker
out
out
here.
there freezing like a motherfucker. Now it's 80 degrees and shit.
that's
man,
when the
it's still
seasons
fucking
change.
cold, nigga.
It's
That's when the
fucking weather
seasons
crazy,
change.
bro.
You can see it. You can feel it. But you know what?
Yeah, it
That
really,
same storm,
nigga, I
Eli.
almost crashed this morning, nigga. I was on live with these niggas. That fucking water was high as a motherfucker.
That same storm, Eli, I ran into it in Amarillo. And mind you, like you said, the wind was going sideways. They're throwing tumbleweeds and everything at you.
Damn, Eli. So, hey, Eli. Hey, what's happening, man? What's up with Dak, bro?
And nigga be hot and cold, bro. Sometimes I don't know, bro.
He
Hey,
ass.
you gotta right. Say, listen. Don't be
Some been
disrespectful,
playing like
Kyle.
butt cheeks. That's what's
That,
wrong with it.
That
hey,
nigga
hey.
ass.
I
Some been
knew
playing
this
like butt
motherfucker
cheeks.
was
That's all.
somewhere laid up in the cut. But guess what? We still winning, motherfucker. God damn it. We
Yeah,
can
yeah.
say what's wrong.
Uh-huh.
Me and Deuce can say what's wrong with him. God damn it. But because we know we
No,
still
no,
riding.
no.
We still winning,
Sometimes you
motherfucker.
need somebody outside the house to tell you your child bad.
Not
Hey,
no hater,
hey.
man. I know who that is.
This a
Not the
village,
mother-
right?
Hey, that nigga right there, he just mad because them goddamn Eagles ain't did shit. They out there looking like fried chicken sitting in the bus.
Yeah. Hey, who that quarterback? Hey, they quarterback that dude from what's that white boy movie?
Mike
Napoleon Dynamite. What's the uncle who
Shit.
throw the ball over
Man,
the
I
mountain?
said what the fuck I said. That motherfucker playing like butt cheeks. Y'all supposed to be Super Bowl bound. This
Hey,
y'all,
hey,
yeah.
hey,
All that
you,
good shit.
you know that little white girl, the little baby when she's sitting in the car seat and her daddy keep looking back at her and she say, "Mind your own business. Worry about your own self." That's what you need to do right now.
From
Worry
what I
about your
see, from what I see in Dak, I don't know, man. He must got a new girlfriend or something, bro. Cause he ain't staying in the field right. He must lost his girl or got a new
Bro, he
girlfriend or
ass.
something. Mental
He
upset.
ass. That's
Nah,
that.
I would say no. Real shit though. That motherfucker ain't trying to get hurt again. Them last couple times he took a big shot. Motherfucker got hurt. That's what we
Man,
thinking
that's
about.
a bunch of bullshit. You watch the way he throwing the
Every
ball,
time he
bro.
see some color flash in front of his eyes, motherfucker get to twitching and shit.
Hell nah, man. He throwing that ball.
Man,
Say like
Cause me
AD.
and one of my coworkers, he a Cowboy fan. He was talking about that shit ever since he got hurt. You notice that motherfucker don't scramble no more. He don't take off running. He just eat
He
sacks
don't
or
need
throw
to
picks
scramble,
now.
bro. He don't need to scramble. We got 3 Pro Bowl
Right,
receivers and a good tight end.
right,
He don't
right,
need to
right,
scramble.
right.
Throw the fucking ball.
Where that
Hey,
song
Man,
go?
when everybody locked up, don't force it in the coverage.
Ain't nobody
hey,
can't lock up Amari Cooper, bro. Can't nobody lock up Amari Cooper.
Well,
You don't have to. He lock himself up.
that nigga ass. He
Hey,
can't catch. That nigga can't catch a fucking cold, man.
say, wait a
Oh,
minute though. Wait a minute. I want you niggas to break down y'all team just as well as y'all break down our team. 'Cause I
Oh,
ain't
Jimmy
even
G
talked
ass.
about you niggas
Hey,
team.
especially them
G is
49ers.
ass.
We Coach Shanahan, that old ass offense got
Nigga,
caught
our
up real
coach better
quick.
than y'all's. Nigga, our coach,
Hell
Say,
no.
y'all
We still
fat,
number one.
stinking ass coach.
say,
Y'all
bro,
coach
you know
smell
what
like
still
happened?
number
hey,
one.
listen, y'all coach smell like sweaty belly buttons, nigga.
This nigga stupid. Say, this nigga, say, y'all niggas waited to half
Nigga,
our
you
team
talking about
got
like
fucking
that's right.
COVID. Y'all niggas waited to half our team got COVID to talk shit. The coaches ain't out, the weeks ain't the same, they all off and shit. Nigga, y'all niggas wait to half
And the
our
Eagles
team get
can't say
COVID.
shit.
Nigga, of course it's not gonna run smooth. You got half the coaching staff out, you got half the players out
Nigga,
and shit.
at least y'all
Back
got
off a
corners.
little
Hold
bit,
on, hold
nigga.
on.
Shit off.
Y'all niggas got cornerbacks though. We ain't got a fucking corner to save our fucking lives.
So you mad at
Oh
us because
my
we got cornerbacks, nigga? That's some hating
God.
ass
You got
shit,
D
nigga.
lineman
Them
though.
niggas doing good over
You
there.
got
They
D
got all
lineman
that
though.
good talent. Fuck them niggas.
No, nigga, we in the playoffs, nigga. We in the playoffs, my boy. You talking to the wrong team, my nigga. We in the playoffs.
We gonna see you on the playoffs too. We gonna see you on the playoffs.
We gonna beat the dog shit out y'all, nigga. Y'all ass.
Yeah.
Y'all ain't
Well,
fucking
we're
with
gonna
us.
find out.
Y'all ain't got no cornerbacks. How y'all gonna beat the dog shit out of us?
Y'all ain't gonna
Our
offensive
O
line.
lineman. Our O line.
Y'all
And a
line
weak
is
ass
ass.
quarterback.
Y'all line is ass.
You crazy, bro. You can't
Nigga,
say that shit with a straight face.
say that nigga over there smoking dope in the goddamn mascot costume right now.
That nigga smoking peyote.
Golly, man.
Smoking on that deck in a minute.
Smoking peyote with that Kanye West head on.
Like a motherfucker. hey, it's stinking in the motherfucker.
Hey
in that
man, now I'm
motherfucker.
looking at 817 in the chat talking shit. Man, listen, dog. When it come down to it, y'all gonna fuck it up, man. Plain
Bro,
and simple. When it come
bro, you
down
can't
to
look
it, y'all gonna
at
fuck it up, man.
you cannot look at
As
number
soon as the
11.
goddamn weather start changing, as soon as the weather start changing, and y'all start having to go outside, all of a sudden that offense don't look as explosive. Now do it. Fuck
Hey,
Bro,
out of
this
here,
you
this
man.
this
Fuck
you
out of
this
here,
can't
right
look
man.
at
They
here,
playing
this
good
right
football
here is
though.
the voice.
They
you
playing
can't
This is
good
look
the
at
voice
football
of
though.
number
a
They
11
playing good
habitual
football.
hater
Chicago.
right
It's
here.
different.
Say,
Defense
DJ is
balling.
a
Defense
habitual
balling. I
hater.
give them that.
You can't look at number 11 and say this is a
Say,
different team.
Dak just need to let his hands go.
Man, something's wrong with his head, bro. I'm telling you. He
He
mailing
ass,
them
bro.
balls
I just
around.
told you what it was. He ass cheeks. And he got
Nah,
a fucked up head coach.
Nah, he don't suck, man. He's just playing bad right now, and I think it's got something to do with them injuries his ass done took.
Hey,
hell
you
nah,
say,
bro.
say,
I
say,
think it's something to do
you
with that
say,
fat
say,
ass
say,
coach.
you San
He ain't seeing the
Francisco
field right.
49er fans, you San Francisco 49er fans would want to call somebody ass cheeks, huh, and say y'all gonna bust somebody ass.
We need Jimmy
Damn.
Johnson back. We had Jimmy
Motherfucker.
Johnson, we'd be on top.
Y'all thought it would have fucked
Nah,
that up
bro.
too.
Something in Dak Prescott head, bro. He ain't seeing the field right. He ain't seeing
Sometimes
the
let his
field
hands
right. You
go.
can tell.
I got cut at Cowboy, man. I would never. I would never.
Nigga, you a goddamn lie, nigga. For $1 million, nigga, if for $300,000, your ass be on the practice team, nigga. Quit lying. You
Man,
be wearing that
listen,
Star with pride.
bro. Listen.
Waving the towel.
I was offered. Bro. I was offered free tickets to several Auburn games one year. I turned them all down from this girl I was dating.
Nigga, we ain't said nothing about no free tickets. We said
No.
$300,000 to $1 million.
On principle, I never go to an Auburn game if Alabama ain't playing.
That is not the same thing. That ain't the same thing,
That
bro.
ain't the same
I
thing, nigga. If they gave you $300,000, if they gave you $300,000 to go to the Auburn game, my nigga, would you go? Shut
If
up.
what now?
Don't say a motherfucking thing.
No, hold on. I was talking to you, so I hear what you said. What you said?
You gotta bring the $1 million man out right there.
I say
Everybody
if they gave you $300,000 to $1 million to go to an Auburn game, would you go?
Fuck no. For what?
This nigga lying, boy. This nigga lying his ass off, boy.
Nah, I stand on principle. Hold on, where Kyle go?
That nigga don't stand on principle.
That motherfucker snuck out the back door.
That nigga slid. Say that's how you do at a dice game. Hey, that's how you do at a dice game. Nigga say he slide now.
Yeah.
That nigga started an argument. That nigga started an argument and slid off on the
Slid out the door. Wow, ain't shit, boy.
He probably do the same thing at work.
And he ain't
You see him, now you don't.
He said, now that they all caught up in this conversation, it's time for me to go.
Yeah. It's like, yeah,
He
whoop.
he came in
All
and
right, I'm going to
started
sleep.
something, and then whoop.
Say, homie, say,
Yeah,
I'm just here so I don't get fined. Us Hawks fans
right.
can't really talk football right now. Say, it be some hard times like that.
Yeah,
Only people
man.
talk shit when they still
Man,
losing. The
Russell ain't healthy,
goddamn
dog.
Raiders
That's
fan,
that's what
boy.
it come down to.
Hey, I don't give a
You
fuck
notice
if
I've
win
been
or
real
lose. A
quiet.
Raiders fan can out talk anybody, bro. They motherfucker got so much pride in their team, bro. My partner, bro, God rest his soul. The goddamn Raiders had won one motherfucking game in like 2 years, and this nigga here talk so much shit to us, bro. That nigga run. I seen this nigga run like five fucking Dallas Cowboy fans off the motherfucking Facebook because that nigga would not stop talking shit. I'm like, bro, y'all ain't won number one game in 2 years. You niggas done had the first round draft pick for 10 consecutive fucking years. This nigga, y'all ain't won a Super Bowl since '96, motherfucker. God damn, nigga. Hey, ain't nothing like a Raiders fan, bro.
Mm,
Mm,
they got a history
mm.
too. They got a shaky history.
I wonder if
Yeah.
they still fighting at them games like they used to do at the old Coliseum, man. I used to hear about that shit all the time, man.
Oh, nigga,
What
Raiders and
about?
San Diego fans is a motherfucker. San Diego fans, bro, fucking
Yeah,
Padres fans say, bitches are tear down on your ass.
Tony Darce's son was over there.
They
Uh,
might not
It's
be having
different.
that
It's
at that
different now.
Allegiant. They
Yeah,
might
they
not
in Vegas
be
now.
having it at the
Everybody
Allegiant.
partying.
Yeah.
Everybody partying in Vegas, man. It's different now. Big
Hey,
time.
hey, my partner got a fucking picture with him and D. Ray Davis at a Raiders game. That nigga D. Ray Davis told that nigga, "That's what's up, my nigga. Us light skinned niggas gotta hold it down."
that nigga boy.
I say, damn, boy. I say this nigga crazy in real life here.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, D-Red cool nigga. I bet he bought in
I don't like
Vegas.
these people that be swerving all over the road and then they go just slow enough where you got to go by them.
Hey, so I never heard y'all talk about that Bone Thugs and 3 6 verses. I didn't get y'all opinion on that.
I mean, shit, it
Mm,
was an ass whooping. Ain't much to talk about with ass whooping.
I but that quick shit. That's
Ass
what
whooping
everybody
for
pretty
who?
much had to say. Like, shit, all the hits was coming from Triple Six, and then it was like,
No
shit.
way. Bone won that. Bone won that shit 18-2, easily.
I knew this nigga was gonna do this, bro.
That's why he
I knew
wanted to
this
talk
nigga
about
was
it. That's
gonna
why he
do this,
wanted to
bro.
talk about
Why you want to talk about it? Say,
I,
you know what? Bone Thugs was I'm gonna put the correlation of this story together. Bone Thugs was discovered by Easy E. Easy E is a California legend, a worldwide legend to the music industry. If it ain't motherfucking California, Deuce ain't fucking with it. Except for Mr. Pookie
I
and
fuck with
Mr.
Mr. Pookie though.
Lucy.
And real spill though, man. Bone is the biggest group ever in hip hop, bro. And y'all niggas,
it.
and the
Nigga,
real
what?
life,
Hold on, nah, man. Deuce, we can't do this tonight, man. We
do
can't do
what?
this tonight, dog. We
Do
can't do
what?
this
Yeah,
tonight,
we're gonna
man.
do it. Yeah, we're gonna do it. This for
No,
entertainment. Come on,
Eli,
Deuce.
man, I'm
Let's
not gonna
go.
do this shit with him, man.
Yeah, we finna do this with
No,
Deuce
y'all
right
niggas
now.
sitting there talking
I
about
don't know. I
hypothetical
don't know.
fights.
Deuce
Somebody
might be
trying to
right
do
on
that.
this one.
There's a group from East Point out there in Atlanta, Georgia, by the name of Outkast that might have a little something to say about that.
Bro,
That's true.
Bone Thugs and Outkast, bro. People listen to Bone all over the world.
Nigga, people
And they
listen to
don't listen to
Outkast
Outkast
all
all over
over
the
the
Outcast
world.
all
world.
over the
Gin,
world.
fuck it out, mix it all in.
Bone Thug ain't even on UGK level, bro. Like, let's
Are
come
you
No,
on,
I'm not
dudes.
gonna
serious?
say that. That's
Let's
disrespectful.
not do
I'm
this
not
shit,
gonna say
man.
that.
No
I'm not gonna
way.
say that. You said Bone
Let's
Thug not on UGK level?
That's ignorant. It's ignorant.
nah,
You
man.
niggas,
Come
I
on,
ain't gonna
bro.
say all that, fam.
bro, Bone is the
Man, come
biggest
on,
group
man.
in the world, bro. Everybody listens to Bone, bro.
Look. Everybody listen to Bone that's a certain age. Now, when you talk about transcending from then to now, I think UGK and Outkast got a little bit younger generation
No,
that
nobody,
kind of keeps on going.
nobody raps like UGK and Outkast. Everybody raps like Bone.
Nigga, who?
What?
But first
Roses
and first of
really
all, the
smell like
everybody, every
Angelina.
new rapper
No,
come out now is rap.
don't nobody try to. Ron got a unique
A
style of rapping,
distinctive
man.
sound, yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody
Ain't
raps
nobody
like them,
trying to
bro.
ain't nobody really trying to fight that, man, because they know they gonna get slammed.
Man, all the new rappers, all this new mumble rap, that's all low grade Bone shit.
Hey, look, I gotta read the, I
Yeah,
gotta read the, I gotta read the fucking what you call it. This shit say 3-6 slaughter bone. Deuce stop with like five
No
stop
way.
signs on that bitch.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
No
slick
way.
Rick the ruler say, huh? DJ say, cuz bone ain't right at all. Someone needs to turn off something. Something making an echo in here. Deuce is always on some bullshit. Facts. A lot of echo. We gotta watch something echoing. Wu Tang with Murder Bone. Yeesh. Hey,
They battling that. They
that
battling
motherfucking
February.
Reggie, that goddamn Red Man and Method Man and the goddamn Ghostface Killer. Hey,
Yeah. Everybody don't listen to them niggas, bro.
everybody don't listen to
Man,
them, but you got to think, like you said, that worldwide shit. Them niggas in Japan and Asia, them niggas
Wu
in
So is
Tang
Europe, them
is
Bone.
niggas everywhere,
worldwide.
bro. Them niggas
No,
Now,
global for
Wu
real,
Tang is
fam.
hey,
not
let me.
bigger than Bone.
Hold on, hold
Wu
on.
Tang is
Hey, Deuce, let me tell you what I know about Wu Tang. There is UK program, like a show that comes on like on a weekly basis. It might come on, yeah, it's weekly, but the thing about it, they call themselves like some traveling time travelers, and they're musicians, and they pretend to be they going around talking about their name Wu Tang. So that
okay.
lets you
That's
know
cool.
they don't transcend it like my man was saying. Wu
You
Tang did
crazy,
something
bro.
that a lot of groups hadn't done, and Bone has
Hey,
done something that a lot of groups hadn't done.
hey, back in
Wu Tang
'96.
don't listen to Bone. Everybody don't listen to Wu Tang everywhere, bro. I'm telling you what I know.
Yeah,
So
he
you've
tell the
Bone
been all
listens.
truth.
over the world. Hold on, you've been all
So
over the
has
Who,
world,
Bone.
is what you're saying.
So has
who?
Bone.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
You've
gonna
been
tell you
all over
like
the
this.
world.
I'm gonna tell you like this. In '96, I used to go up there to Illinois, and in the malls and everything. I delivered to the malls at one point. And up there in Illinois, that Wu Tang thing was popping in '96. But then at Bones in '95 and stuff, Bone was popping more down toward Dallas and the back west probably.
Yeah, we used to jam Bone like a motherfucker. Nigga, I had all
Everybody
them
doing
CDs.
Bone, bro. Mexicans, whites, blacks, overseas, everywhere, bro. Bone is big, the big one, the biggest group ever. Probably them
They
and
are
Run
one of the
DMC.
biggest groups ever, but bro, they didn't keep going. You saying Bone was there and Triple Six was there. Nigga, look at all the hits that Triple Six made after that time era, nigga, and kept on
Exactly.
going. Those
Exactly.
No,
Triple Six came into movies, came into Grammys, and got Oscars, got all kind of fucking awards, and kept on going. Bone didn't keep going.
Matter of fact,
Bone won a
matter of
Grammy
fact, they
after Wu Tang. They won a Grammy
they
with Ryan Dirty with Your Millionaire. They won a Grammy with the song with Mariah Carey,
But
The
nigga,
Little Love
the
That
the
Matters.
hustling flow and all that shit came after and was even more
No,
recent.
but
It's still like
that was
they
before
still
that was
kept
before
going.
Ryan Dirty.
What's called still doing production and still doing beats and shit, still putting shit out there. Bone themselves, nigga, Bone been dry. Crazy Bone kept going long after after the Bone Thugs and Harmony stopped. Cause busy and lazy them Wishbone they couldn't put nothing else together.
They didn't
I
It was
have
remember.
just
to, bro. They don't
it
want
was just
to.
one person, bro.
They
I,
don't
I
want
remember
to.
I remember stopping in El Paso at a truck stop at Love's truck stop, and somebody said, "Guess who just came through here?" And I was like, "I don't know." And then like Crazy Bone, and they're like he was traveling by himself down across 20 towards that way, so he was working with somebody over there. This was in the early 2000s. I ran into the 69 boys, not the 69 boys. Who's that?
Really
The
crazy.
one that do the buffalo? Who do the who the ones that do that? That's old buffalo.
The
I mean,
Tootsie Roll, oh, this nigga
yeah.
crazy.
I ran into them right there off of Great Southwest in Dallas, right there, Grand Prairie, eh, right there. I ran into them at that truck
Say,
stop.
nigga, you is just going back into the 90s period right now. That nigga said the 69 boys. That nigga said, and he got a good ass memory because that nigga said in 96, nigga, in 95, nigga, time mark that
Hey,
shit for your ass.
who the guy that did the Tootsie Roll thing with the gold tooth? He walks
I,
up. Huh, he walks up to me and he said, "Y'all want some pictures or some autographs or some shit?" And I
who you
was
talking
like,
about, Uncle Luke?
I don't know his name. I I wasn't even into it like that, but I knew him, of them. And my
Yeah.
little sister was. I was like, guess what I saw? And then I said, I told her who I saw, and then she was like, oh yeah, yeah. But she like my little sister, 8 years younger than me. But when I saw him there, he came up to me and acted like I was a fan. I was like, man, I listen to you, but I got to get my grind too. So
Uh,
when I see people, celebrities or anything like that, I feel like which I have been around a lot of them, even before they became a celebrities or whatever. The thing is with me is they just like another person. They just got a little more money. You know what I
This
mean?
nigga took the whole conversation somewhere else.
hey,
Bone is
that
better.
nigga.
Bone is the best group in the world.
Oh, that nigga crazy, boy. That nigga crazy. Hey, that shit went there.
They Bone was supposed to be doing uh, 3-6 is getting ready to produce an album for Bone.
Man, we'll see.
It's real talk. They even talked about it at the verses. I'm sure you heard them. If not,
Yeah.
you go on Instagram, you'll hear all that. But they get ready to produce the next album for Bone.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Man, Bone don't even make music like that no more with each other. Them niggas all make solo albums. But it'd be dope to see them niggas make an album together. But Bone, the real news is Bone supposed to go against Wu-Tang next year, February. And we're gonna see who really the best.
Yeah, they supposed they was trying to get themselves together for some squad like Wu-Tang. Hey, Bone got some good stuff, man. But I tell you, man, Wu-Tang got a lot more though, man.
Man, Wu-Tang got
That's
some
the
shit, bro.
disadvantage. That's the disadvantage Bone has, is not having as much of a catalog as some of these other groups.
Bro, when you don't use First of the Month or Shoot 'Em Up or Everyday Thing, you got a lot of shit in the chamber, bro. They don't have to do that shit. Like, man, I'm telling you, bro, Wu-Tang is huge. I'm not even lying. I'm not fronting on that. Wu-Tang is huge. But there ain't a bigger group that touched more people than Bone. I'm telling you right now.
But that ain't what Versus is about, though. Versus is about when
the
song on
catalog.
the song, performance
The
to
hit.
performance,
Yeah,
catalog to catalog, who's gonna rock the crowd, and all that type of thing. They both gonna rock the
And
crowd,
they
but
fall short on their album, on their catalog. They catalog could
No
be
way.
deeper, bro, but it's a lot of features out there that I don't think that they used that was some good shit. But a lot of those features, if they would have used it, would have
Because they
singled
was
out
waiting
crazy.
they waiting for the
Cause
next one,
crazy,
bro. I'm telling you what I know.
yeah,
They're
okay.
waiting for the next one.
If they do, that's what they do. But a lot of those features, it's gonna be like it was when it was the Locks. It started to become the Jada Show, you know. But it's like that sometimes when you got one member that's more active and crazy. Man, that nigga crazy. Like some of the shit that he spit on some of them features that he did,
Yeah.
bruh.
But hey, don't hold out on Busy though either. Busy got features too, bro. Busy
Yeah,
debut album was the biggest selling debut album from a group member ever.
Busy was a motherfucking beast, bro. But goddamn,
Heavy
nigga, this
movie,
nigga here is.
heavy movie, bro. It's like 10
Busy
times platinum.
is one of the most unique artists out there when it comes to rap, as far as his style,
ever.
style period as a
Yeah.
group. But I mean, he still got it. You know what I'm saying? But man, they never did do First of the Month during that verse.
That's what I'm talking
They're
about.
waiting for the second one. They're
Yeah.
waiting for the second one.
And then on top of that, I love when it was it was a sad moment, but I love when Busy said, "You ugly." I was like, "Let me stand up."
Say you little chat. I think a business say, I think a business say
He
you
called him
ugly.
ugly.
Business call the whole squad ugly. You ugly motherfuckers ain't gonna just keep sitting up here mocking me and shit while I'm up here doing my thing.
He
That
said that shit
nigga
all the
say that
time.
nigga
He
said
said
that
that shit
shit
all
with
the
some
time.
conviction.
He
All
said
you
shit all the time.
motherfuckers ugly.
Man,
You let
Don't let the light
aliens.
skin
man,
see you. He say that shit
when
all
I
the time. Don't
replay
let the
it,
light
man,
skin see you.
it tickles the mess out of me, man, when I replay that, man.
Say that shit sound like a little elementary school dish.
Yeah,
That nigga say
yeah.
you ugly motherfucker.
One of them
You
Start
one of
ugly.
them
all over
badass kids. That's one of them badass kids always got some scissors in their hand or something, or a pencil
Yeah,
ready to poke
say
you.
that shit was funny. That shit was funny. I was like,
Yeah,
damn.
he say that shit all the
Who
time, man.
who who
He
are
a
your
legend.
dudes? Who are your best '90s rap group?
Best 90s rap group, top five, Bone, Bone, Bone. No, I'm joking.
Niggas stupid.
I'll go Bone, Thug Life, Dog Pound. I'll fuck with 3-6 Heavy too, though. Really, I'll fuck with 3-6 Heavy. Uh, what's that, fo? Yeah, that's really it. Oh, West Side Connection. How can I forget them? Yeah, yeah, that's
I
pretty
knew
much
this
it.
nigga was finna do it.
Big,
That nigga shit was a whole California nigga and California affiliates. You see that nigga did that shit right there, boy? Say it's regional though. He always say that music is regional. I ain't gonna lie, cause shit, yeah.
Eli.
I'm
That's
thinking
why I
of
said I'm not finna do this shit with dudes, dog. I'm not finna do this shit
that
with dudes, man.
nigga.
Because I
Say
noticed.
that
I'm
nigga
like, I
so
noticed.
West
Okay,
Coast, bruh.
California, California. I got it. Got it.
That's a
Just because
communist,
you ain't
though.
listen to music past Texas, man, don't mean these
I
dudes
listen
don't
I listen to
exist, dog.
Texas music.
I like
Hey,
I
Dust
said
C
because you don't listen to
over
music
Rick Ross.
past Texas.
for me, my '90s is like this. If when I say groups, I could just stick to groups, but it's a couple of labels that was like groups to me, and that shit go down for me. So I'm gonna stick them labels in there too. But it's gonna be uh No Limit, uh Death Row. It's gonna be I'll say Bone, Outkast, and damn man, I still got A Ball and UGK. I damn, it's still a locks up there.
I was just about to
I'm
say, ain't nobody said the locks yet, man.
Man, it's still a lot.
Nobody's
I'm
going to
say
say a
when it
lot.
comes to music, bro, I'm
Nobody
not
going to say a
biased
lot.
at all, bro.
Yeah,
I
Run
love fucking
DMC.
music, bro. That shit is say I don't care where a nigga from, where they at, bro. I say I jammed a lot of people shit from all over, and nigga the locks. Fucking when DMX had the Rough Riders and shit, when Dragon and them was there and all that shit. Bad Boy when Diddy had G Dip and all them boys. Shit, nigga, I was jamming that shit, bro. I was just Black Rob and them and all them. That Woe and all that shit.
Man,
Hey,
who influenced the generation more than the Hot Boys, bro?
that's what I'm talking about. You got the
The
Hot
Hot
Boys, you got
Boys,
Outkast, you had Goody Mob, nigga. Say like you got say one of my favorite songs from Goody Mob describe how niggas be thinking about the South all the time. And they say, "You're welcome to come, you're welcome to stay, but if you disrespect, we'll make your ass fly away. If you don't like what I say, fly away." Say that shit,
that's
that
my
fly
shit.
away by Goody Mob. Say that shit back
That's
in the
the
day.
first
Them niggas
song, right?
went at everybody neck.
That's that first song, right?
I think it is the first song on that old Goody Mob City. Yeah.
And it's still standing. Yeah, I had that CD.
Yeah,
My
and
shit was
that big on that. What you know
fire.
about the banana and mayonnaise toasted on the with the napkin? That shit was rolling.
Hell yeah. I think a big boy like I said, I don't hate on other rap groups, man. Like it ain't all West Coast or nothing. That's my preference, but like Big Boy wasn't on my top five MCs, so you know what I mean. I fuck with Cass, but
Yeah.
you know what I mean. West Coast
Who
man.
is who are your top five MCs?
Oh, mine's Crazy Bone, Ice Cube, Pac, Big Boy, and I fuck with Bun. I fuck with Bun heavy.
Gotcha. That's what to say. Gotcha. DJ, what about you? That nigga DJ popped in, said his piece, and popped out.
Now, as
Centos.
far as I remember, they don't have a producer within the cast of Bone, do they? They always
I
have
can't
had someone
remember,
else
DJ
bro.
produce.
Unique.
I can't remember. I can't
DJ
remember on that.
DJ Unique made all they beats.
And if they and that's one of the edges that Wu Tang and 3 6 Mafia had. They got producers within they clan, man, and then they can produce for all individuals as well, all individual members
I'm telling you,
outside
bro.
the.
People don't listen to that Wu-Tang shit everywhere, man. They don't listen to it, bro. That's like a more of a media creation because like the label and all that shit. But people don't listen to Wu-Tang.
Yeah, but they the only ones that sold an album for like one album for like $1 million or something, $1 million or something. But how much that white dude pay for that album?
I
$2
don't
million.
know.
I
Yeah.
think it was $2 million a couple years
Like
ago.
$3 million. But didn't he also buy Lil Wayne Carter 5 too?
I don't know. That's the first
Who
time I heard
bought
it.
who bought Nip album? Who bought Nip album? Nip had a come
Jay-Z
up.
bought that shit. 1,000 copies.
He was selling them for $1,000 a copy.
Yeah, nobody bought that. Nobody listened to that nigga shit.
I know
But
Jay-Z
but say check this
sent him
out.
10
Check
grand.
this out. You know what's cold? This how much of a trendsetter Nip was on that shit. Cause just the way he priced that album and made it an exclusive album is pretty much right now what those EFTs are. NFTs. That's pretty much what that is now. Making exclusive content and pricing it. And Nip did that shit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Nip did that shit.
He's the first one.
Mm-hmm.
You know that the white dude that bought that Wu-Tang album, he was the one that had that it's some kind of pen, some kind of shot for people that really need it. It's sort of like a, you know how you have a seizure or something and they have to stick you with a pen.
Oh, the EpiPens for
EpiPen.
yeah,
he had some
for
kind of
allergic reactions.
Yeah, he had some kind of medication similar to that, or something he was selling for crazy amounts of money, and they ended up putting him in prison. They took him to court for a few years, and they finally incarcerated him, I think. But he's the one that bought the young white dude. He made a bunch of money, off that drug or some kind of drug he making money off. He had the rights to.
Really, they put his ass in jail too. They found out he was doing all that shit.
Yeah, they put him in jail. Well, he the one bought that Wu-Tang album.
Yeah, that motherfucker.
Say K Saver in there tripping. He say he's selling 8 tracks, 2 for $1.
Who's doing that?
He tripping. Hey, I'm originally from Louisiana too. I'm from that bottom. Hey, I'm from Baton Rouge. Well, I ain't gonna say the bottom because y'all be thinking I'm from the south side of Baton Rouge. No, I'm from Baton Rouge, Parktown, all that shit. Mm-hmm.
Now residing in Texas.
Like I'm say, grew up in Texas. I ain't gonna stand on nobody. Shit, yeah, my whole family in Baton Rouge, New Orleans though. But, yeah.
Mine negative.
That's right. Hey, Santos, man. Hey, you ever go down to LA that weekend? What was that, last weekend?
No, I didn't go. I decided to not go to any fights the rest of the year because I was on a mission paying my bills off, and I figured it'd be better just to stick to my guns on my bills because I want to start the new year off fresh. So when I start putting my team together, I don't have as much overhead,
All that
best
money
way to be, Cinco.
I know you ain't worried about no bills.
Shit, nigga be big. Boy, nigga gotta stay focused and stay sharp. Fuck that.
Cinto's money bags. Cinto's got it.
No, I don't. Cinto trying to get it.
Cinto tell these niggas say, nigga. Tell Cinto, nigga, I'm not finna online stuff for you, nigga. Shit, nigga, I got real shit going on.
You already know.
That nigga Cinto making $800 a mile.
I'm trying to get cleared up so I can get, possibly grab a brand new truck next year and start putting some folks to work. I gotta get rid of them old trucks of mine too. But all that's part of my plan, man. And once I get when I got more than one person out here running around, under the efforts of my company, then I'll be able to get my money growth up.
Hey, boy, I pay to keep it real. Motherfucker come across your ass and you ain't keeping it real offline. Oh, you nigga online a millionaire. Nigga online a millionaire. Come across him later, nigga stay in the trailer park, bro. What the fuck going on?
Yeah.
Wearing feelers.
Like a
Right.
motherfucking nigga.
Like
Shit,
they found Chris Rock. He had that fake Jerry Curl. He was standing in a trailer and he was in a wheelchair.
Yeah, CB4. Was that CB4?
No, not CB4, but the movie with Tiffany Haddish and Sumter. What's her name? The girl Sumter.
Girls Trip.
No, not Girls Trip. This is the movie where old girl Tiffany Haddish, she was doing time, and
Nigga,
sister.
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
I can't think of the name. They went to pick her up. They went to pick her up from the jail. She was in the back having sex with this dude. In the back of the vehicle having sex with him. And,
I remember what you're talking about. I don't remember the movie though. It wasn't no memorable ass movie, but that part right there, I know what you're talking about.
You know, it's some sex involved. You know, Stentos know.
You said what?
Keita's, I can't think of the girl name. What's her name? The old cute dark skinned girl.
There's a lot of old cute dark skinned girls.
Yeah, I know. No, but the girl that played, she played on the Have and the Have-Nots for Tyler Perry. I can't think of her first name, man. But her last name something.
You talking? I've never seen one Tyler Perry movie.
No, this ain't no movie. This ain't no Tyler Perry movie.
It's a production.
The Have and the Have-Nots is a show to come on.
Yeah,
show.
Yeah.
I don't support Tyler Perry.
But anyway, she had like a corporate position, and she had a black assistant that she was cool with, and her and her assistant went and picked her sister up from the joint, which was Tiffany Haddish, and they had to wait till she got finished getting her groove on in the back of some kind of SUV, and then old girl was liking this cat that had a coffee shop, and Tiffany was trying to tell her she needed to holler at him, and Tiffany ended up getting a job at the coffee shop. But anyway, shoot, I forgot what part I was trying to point out.
Nigga, you told a Picasso story, nigga.
I feel like Picasso right now.
Yeah, went somewhere he couldn't come back from.
Yeah, man, I don't drop off into the abyss, man.
You know what? JFK was assassinated.
I got so caught up in trying to remember old girl first name, I can't even think what it is still.
Oh, that's what happened. And then start thinking about that coochie. And think, oh shit, what happened? What was I talking about?
No, it wasn't about the coochie. It was just a comedy show. It's a comedy movie, brother.
Hey, K Savory. I dropped Kyle Cash App in there. It's the cool Kyle D Cash App that's in there. That's Kyle's Cash App for the boxing section.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, but that shit.
You know what's hard as hell right now? Nigga trying to find my baby a PS5, man. These niggas trying to bend a nigga over the coals about this shit.
Bro, you know something, bro?
That's every year, man.
Every year.
Nah,
that's going on every year. Every holiday. Every Christmas holiday.
They even play this shit like the Jordans. I'm used to the Jordans being like that, man. They got this shit like triple retail. You know what I mean? That's a bunch of bullshit.
Hey, you want to know something, bro? When the PSs first came out, that was the only time I ever sit in line for anything like that, bro. I have never sit in a line for no fucking Jordans or none of that shit. And the only reason why I sit in the line for that PS that time, bro, is because my neighbor and them, who I used to kick it with, they had a cool ass old man. And he was a white boy. And I thought to myself, only white people do this shit. And they got my black ass sitting out here camping out. And now I be looking up and niggas be camped out every year for that shit, bro. I
Yeah,
when
They got
that time when I did that shit that first time, bro. I swear I was the only black person in that fucking line, bro. It was cold in the motherfucker. I said, I never ever in my life this white boy got me out here camping. And then
yeah,
now shit,
we
niggas
camp
do
out.
that shit all the time, bro.
I've been camping out with Jordans my whole life. I just got through camping out last Friday.
God
Hey,
damn.
I've been camping out with Jordans my whole life.
that's
Say,
Jordans,
just serious for me.
Jordans in them Black Friday TVs, boy. We gotta
say,
camp
nigga,
out.
I'm
In
gonna
Cali,
I'm
we
I'm
can camp.
I'm gonna tell you something, Deuce. The next time you start power tripping on us about that woke shit, I'm gonna tell you, nigga, you get your Jordan camping
All
out
right.
ass out of here, nigga.
Hey, only
Hey,
Jesus is
hey,
perfect, man.
this same man say he don't support Tyler Perry moves.
I
He
don't.
don't camp out for Jordans.
My whole
Come on,
life,
bro.
bro.
That nigga say my whole life.
My
I ain't
whole
wanna
life.
say that nigga do say I ain't gonna stun, I ain't gonna lie to nobody, nigga. Yes, I did. Shit.
I sure did, man. You would never been my whole life. You would never been able to walk inside a store and get some real Jordans, like some numbers, some King Jordans, maybe, whatever.
What?
But
Nigga,
the Jordans,
I don't even know the Jordans like that. I know like 12s and the numbers and shit, but I can't
yeah.
just point. Now what I do like is them fucking what them bitches is. They some ones, but they the hyper raw. I do like them bitches.
Ooh, the black and red pound letters coming out in 2 weeks. I'm gonna be camping out again. Another
Nigga.
New Year's Eve,
Bruh, you
Miami.
give me your money. That nigga say he just camped out. Nigga, how much you paid for them last week?
238,
And you finna camp out again and you finna pay how much?
about another 190.
Nigga,
We
you
good
finna get
though.
this man $400 of your money in a month.
Hey, we good, homie. It's all good. Like I
Hey,
say,
do you
I
do you
got
got
my
them
little
original
original what?
Jordan?
What number? What you talking about? I got plenty of originals.
The ri- the
The
first one.
first ones, the ones,
I remember back
the
in the
first
'80s.
ones.
Yeah,
I
The
got a
ones that
couple
look,
pairs,
the ones that
man.
look like
I remember in the
space look
'80s.
like space boots. No, that was the second
Niggas
one.
said
I,
that.
I
The
remember
original,
in the
the original look like
uh, I,
the little cheap ones.
I I had a homeboy. He had one of those first Jordans, and he used to be
Excuse me.
just like you are right now about them Jordans when they first came out back
Man,
then in
Bruh,
'85 or whatever, 80,
I'm gonna keep it
87
real with
or
y'all,
whatever that
man.
was.
It ain't too many things that's more important in my life than my Jordans, bro. I'm gonna keep it real.
this
For my
nigga gonna
kids,
pour
We
more
already
sauce
know.
on it.
We
Nigga,
already know.
that nigga say, boy, don't take my Jordan. Boy, you fuck with my Jordans or my goddamn Raymond noodles, nigga, I'm kill
for real,
you.
for real, man. The one time this nigga broke into my motherfucking car. I had money in that motherfucking area. That nigga stole my black and red ones. I was driving around
Oh damn!
about an hour looking for a motherfucker. Any nigga look like he has some Jordans in his hand, backpack. He's about to get rushed.
You get him?
That nigga say, I'm mad in the motherfucker. People asking what he mad for. Shit, man, nigga stole $400 in my motherfucking Jordan.
Man,
No, he wasn't worried
Hey,
about the money. He's talking about them Jordans.
Nigga,
hell
so
yeah.
that's why I
I got
say
some black.
niggas say my motherfucking Jordans.
I ain't been able to get them black and
my,
red ones since. That's about 7 years ago.
Say
hey, I'm gonna tell you how bad.
that nigga Deuce had a little tear come out his eye. Nigga like somebody
I,
stepped on his baby toe.
Man, right there, I was
I'm
pissed.
gonna tell you. Hey, I'm gonna tell you how bad them Jordans is. My ex, she had two sons, and they were playing basketball, so they was buying these shoes off of. They steal a credit card and buy all these shoes from New York, right? And they had them stacked up in their room, all the way, like about 5 feet. I say about 4 feet a piece, two stacks. And she was like, she didn't think nothing of it, and then all of a sudden she was like, "Where? How you get all this shit?" But guess what? Somebody broke in their house in broad daylight, ran through there, grabbed the shoes, a pair of shoes or whatever, and they jumped, came in through the front, grabbed the shoes, ran out the back. As she was walking in, she saw the door open, right, and she walked in. I just got off the phone with her, and then she told me afterwards. But the dude went in there, grabbed the shoes, and headed out the back and jumped the fence. You know what I'm
Boy, they,
saying?
A
hey,
That's
nigga, a
crazy.
nigga, a nigga, a nigga cut your leg off for some
hey,
legit Jordan.
I
I mean,
was
for
just
real.
finna say, dude. I remember in the '90s, boy. I don't care where you from, nigga. You got a story of somebody getting killed behind some jars. Niggas getting thrown
Yeah.
off the bridge. I
All that
remember that
shit.
shit. Nigga getting thrown off the bridge. Nigga getting whooped out they motherfucking shoe. Jack, that shit was crazy than the motherfucker. The train, nigga out here like Billy the Kid, stagecoach robbing and shit, jumping on the train, robbing the goddamn train and shit. Like what
Uh,
the fuck?
for Jordans, homie.
For
You ain't lying
Jordan.
about that, nigga. You ain't lying at all.
Like I'm like, bruh, this shit right here is this shit hell, man. Nigga get thrown off a fucking bridge for some Jordans, bro. You gotta look, bro.
Nowadays, nowadays, niggas that kill you for the chance to get it. Not you don't even have them. Like they'll kill you for the chance to get the damn shoe for your
That shit
raffle ticket.
crazy, bro. That shit is, bro. Somebody gotta tell a kid that you lost your daddy or your mama because somebody wanted some Jordans.
Yeah,
Nigga,
that's
that's
crazy.
trash. Nigga, that's trash. Nigga,
Niggas
boy,
are killing
say,
for less, man. Niggas killing for
boy.
less nowadays.
Hey, that what they say on that product on that CD the product. Yeah, shit, nigga killing for less, boy. But this shit trash, bro. This shit
Niggas,
trash.
niggas getting killed over bad looks now. The wrong,
Hey,
not like in the past.
niggas been getting killed over bad looks. So yeah, you right. You right. They been
Yeah,
doing
bro.
that. We ain't gonna put that on today.
The kids nowadays, bro, they out of control, homie. It's all bad. I don't let my kids go out the house. Fuck that. For real.
That nigga say he don't let his kids out the house. I let them out the house, bro. They gotta live life too. You know what, bro? A lot of this shit, it may be worse now because we have this social media, but a lot of this shit been going on. A lot of this shit been going on. It's just in it now. More people are willing to do it because more people are entertained by it, or they entertaining it because it's a part of everyday life. They exposed to it. The shit that
And now it's more gun violence too, more senseless gun violence. It was always gun violence, bro. But everybody didn't have guns how they do now. All these ghost guns and shit is out here. Motherfuckers walking by. Everybody got extendo clips. Everybody
yeah,
spraying up everything. Don't care if kids outside, grandmas. Man,
yeah,
this is off the hook now, bro.
that's true.
They say it's 3 guns to every person in the United States. That's out
Straight
there.
up, man. And all these ghost guns what made it bad, bro. These motherfuckers putting together ghost guns like they putting together Lego sets.
So you know what, Deuce? Nigga, some days you sound like a Republican and some days you sound like a Democrat.
I'm neither, bro. I'm a centrist. I don't
Say,
You know
subscribe to
what?
shit but
I
the
just
real
was,
way.
I did say that ain't no shot, but cause I'll be the same way too. I ain't gonna even lie, I'll be the same way too. But I was just thinking that when you were talking, I was like, damn, that nigga was just talking about fuck them shots and shit. Now that nigga talking about fuck the guns. Shit.
No, I'm not saying fuck the gun. I'm saying fuck the people, man. Guns don't kill people. People kill people.
That got you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. As a people, bro, we need to be programmed, and that's in
That
my
say
opinion.
K Savory, that's the truth, bro. Like these kids, he right. You know what? Cause they don't have no mental attachment to people. They play their games and shit, and they get online and they can be whoever they want to be. They come outside and they meet a person and interact with a person. A person is just like a person is damn near just like an object to them. They lose feelings for it just as fast as they catch feelings for them, and they not tied to it. So yeah, he say they don't play with kids like we used to play with kids. Like you grew up in the hood, like them was your friends. Y'all might fight and shit, but y'all wasn't really trying to kill each other. Like nigga, somebody else will tell y'all if y'all act like y'all getting to the point, nigga, y'all better fight that shit out, nigga. What the fuck wrong with y'all? Like we don't
Right.
do that
You
to
know,
each other.
we our own worst enemy, right? And that's not just us. That's everybody.
That's
See,
everybody. That's everybody.
other ethnic groups are like that.
Yeah,
That's why they gotta have the
because
diversity. Because without the
Reggie
diversity,
always say what Reggie always said is proximity. That the people closest to you is the people that you interact with, so that's most likely the people that you're gonna commit crimes against or have conflicts with.
And
You
that
know,
is true.
shit,
Yep.
you more
That's a
likely to have
fact.
a conflict with somebody in your own home than you are somebody outside in the streets if your home life's not that good. You know,
Right.
it,
That's a fact.
if you go to school every day with some kids at school, you're more likely to have a conflict with those kids at that school than some kids at another school. If you live
Right.
in a certain community, your conflict is going to be there more than on the cross side, the other side of the city, unless y'all move together.
Mhm. Because
Yeah,
when
that's
that conversation come up about these people, this group of people is trying to kill this group of people, and they always do the statistics, and they say that most people are gonna kill within the area. You know, like if you're in a predominantly black area, and it's
mhm.
a killer there, he's gonna kill in that area. Same thing with all the other groups.
But the thing about that is though, we kill at a higher rate, at a bigger proximity. You know what I mean? A
Uh,
white
Mhm.
person might kill white people. That's about 1% of the time, but we at like 80%. You know what I mean?
if you get a
No,
you,
no,
if you
really,
do the
it's
if you do the if you do the numbers, what whoever the majority is, their number's going to look bigger than ours, because we're say if
That's
we
what I'm
are
saying.
a smaller,
That's what I'm
yeah,
saying. We killing a more.
Per
We're
capita.
killing a bigger percentage of what they're killing.
That's what he's saying.
yeah,
Y'all saying the exact same thing. It's like per capita. When you in a smaller city and the killing is up, you'll probably be a murder capital faster than a larger city. Like y'all got all that robbing and killing going on right now out there in California. But shit, that
Yeah.
same shit going on in East St. Louis and going on in Detroit or going on in Baton Rouge or
In all the black
a smaller.
neighborhoods, though. Please say
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
In all the black neighborhoods, that's by
yeah.
design, bro. That's by design.
Yeah, it is. Say it is, bro. But I mean, shit. It's sad to say. I be looking at brothers and be like, damn, my nigga, you can't just see that everything that's going on is fucked up in our neighborhoods and see that we don't need this. But then you look at it, there's been so much blood put down. That's the reason for them.
But
I can't
yeah, but
stop. Them niggas
also,
took my uncle. Them niggas took my cousin. Them niggas took my bro. Them niggas took my partner.
also that shit is promoted to us too. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? That the music we listen to, the entertainment we acquire, you know what I mean? All that shit is promoted to us. That shit ain't
yep.
promoted to the white people like that.
It's
I've
fucked
been
up,
in
bro.
both communities, and
It's
I know it
fucked
ain't
up,
promoted
bro.
to white people like that.
They have their own shit, bro. They don't. They don't.
They
They
do, but
don't.
it's
They
not
don't
promoted to them.
publicize it, bro. But they do that shit too, fam.
right.
Yeah, they do. They have all that
That's a
shit. They
fact.
have all their white gangs and biker gangs and meth addicts and all
You
that shit.
goddamn
They
right.
do. They do,
Opium,
but
meth.
yeah, but that shit ain't promoted to them. It's promoted to us.
It
Go
be right
pimp.
in, but they kill each other like that and do that shit too. But they get away with it, bro. They get probation and they get other shit. They don't.
Resources.
They get
They
away
have
with that
resources.
shit, bro.
They have
You
more
know
Yeah, we
resources.
do. We
they get
don't.
away with that shit, bro. It's a lot. It's a lot of killing that go on
Yeah, when you
in their
can't go,
neighborhoods.
when you can't go to the doctor and stuff like that and get checked up and all of that, and some shit that's going on inside your body, well, you ain't gonna be able to check it, so you end up dying from it. Other places have more resources, so they get it checked and fixed or cured or treated. But there's another thing going on
We got
in our
resources,
community too.
bro. Say, I'm gonna tell you something, bro. We got they
No, no, no.
okay
You know what? You
for
right,
our
but guess
community.
what? You right, but guess what? Though there are doctors. Me, I know that this is going on. You go to a hospital, they call them murder, Martin
Yes,
Luther
yes,
King
yeah,
murder
yes,
hospitals. So
yes.
these people that's
Let's
playing
kill a
God in the
king.
hospital.
That's
Let's
true.
kill a king.
That's
Exactly,
true.
exactly.
That's
Good point,
true.
Picasso. And now it's
That's
like I say
true.
with the coronavirus shit. Now everybody won't believe what come out the hospital.
Nigga,
Yeah,
segue.
Yeah, good
yeah,
point.
y'all got cranked
Now,
up on the coronavirus.
yeah, now
Let
now
go.
everybody will believe what come out the hospital. Everything the hospital say is true. But 2 years before that, everybody didn't believe the hospital. Everybody had a problem with the hospital. Oh, they killed my auntie. There wasn't nothing
Yeah,
wrong with my uncle. He went up in there. Came out. He dead now. But
yeah.
now coronavirus shit. Everybody believe everything the hospital say.
Yep. And
Do they? Let me ask you something. Do they believe it? Do they believe it because the hospital said, or do they believe it because they seen
well, I
Uh,
know some people that work in the hospital, and everybody got bonuses except for them.
yep. And everybody who got put in the ventilator, the hospital got $10,000. Everybody who was diagnosed with coronavirus, they got like $500,000 or something like that. It's some
it? Mm.
astronomical number, man. They fudge them numbers up. I
Yep,
believe Corona is real. I believe people die from it, but I also believe the hospital wasn't taking care of people right.
it's a money.
I believe.
It's
I
a
believe both. I
Yeah,
believe both.
both.
I
Because
believe
they
the
had
hospitals
they had
wasn't taking care of people right, but I believe it was a real disease. I believe it was. It was manipulated
manufactured.
by
manipulated.
man. I
Yeah,
believe it
oh
was
no doubt,
manipulated
no
by man.
doubt.
I believe all of that, bro. But I don't believe one side of it over the other. I
You know
don't.
they,
I believe
they
it
killed
all.
the scientist in Greece, ran over the lady. And there was some
Yeah,
other ones.
yeah. I believe
Yeah,
all of that, bro. I just don't believe one side of it. I
yeah.
believe like we really dealing with this because people put it out here for us to deal with.
Oh,
So
it's
I
got
believe you should
components.
still take precaution.
And
Whatever precaution you needed, you feel like you need to take on your own. You
There you
know.
go. Just don't overlook it. That's all I'm
Yeah,
asking. Yeah.
yeah. That's how I feel about it. I feel like these hospitals did that shit. I feel like our government has some hand in manipulating numbers. I mean,
Just
look,
just
when they first said it came out, and it was like shut the borders down, and everybody, Donald Trump was like, no, it's okay, it's nothing at all. That's that Chinese disease. And
you.
then what had happened was
Mhm.
that shit started flooding everywhere and people forget that shit. Now it's like, oh, Joe Biden, he's fucking this. No, man. These motherfuckers retarded. They don't, bruh, how you gonna sit up your whole life every day and fight over one man or another being the answer to your everyday life? How about people really state what's really going on and and really look at what's going on and come to a real understanding about shit. And then like as a people, that's what the government is supposed to be, is us as a people, you know, pushing for what we need. But we don't do
yeah,
that. We let people
Well,
control us.
the the
We
yeah,
majority
let
gets to
they
say.
distracted with that shit, that Trump versus Biden bullshit. They
exactly,
distracted with Republicans versus Democrats. They all that shit is
exactly.
none of that shit is for the people. They're all friends. I say it's like when you got the
Yeah.
public defender, you got a public defender, and you talking to the DA. You know they go to lunch together. Whether you go to jail or not is not a big deal to him. You know what I mean? Like that's how they is with them Republicans and Democrats. They're all
Like
together.
you,
They all eat together. They're all related and shit.
That's a
Like it's
fact.
crazy.
yeah, they all got bloodlines. All of them got bloodlines.
Yeah,
But
they
We
you
have
know
all
an
what's
agenda.
say? You know what's
yeah.
funny, bro? What's funny is motherfuckers is the cost, the inflation that we are facing right now. They are attributing. If you listen to it, you got people that are attributing it to uh 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 political parties, right? Trump or Biden and all this shit. But the government, they attributing it like as if it backfired that when the pandemic happened, people found out that they can make money different ways, so they're not going back to work. It's funny that when you listen to that, we fighting over one thing, but the government's saying another thing. So why is it that there's an inflation because people found out that they can make money or another way?
Can I say this?
Because the government is driven by corporations and where they're able to get their palm free. If you have so many little people out here making money in these small business companies, how can you act? That's the real American dream right there. To be as self-sufficient as possible and to be able to make, and that's what like barter and trade. You able to trade your services, what you're good at, to actually make money, and it's not as easy to it's not as easy to tax like that.
I want to elaborate on what you just said because uh, if the government they got there's all a system, right? And the way you check that is if all of us start doing something that to benefit ourselves, to benefit our group or whatever, watch
Mhm.
how the government change. They're gonna go against it. as soon as they
But that's what they doing now. That's why you got the
yeah.
inflation. That's what's going on. But
Hmm.
people not seeing it. People so involved with Trump this or Biden this or their demographic this. If their demographic is gay, if their demographic is white, black, if their demographic is pro 2A, if their demographic is pro capitalism, socialist, people are split into groups instead of everybody being people and realizing that, hey, I might have a difference with this person, but they're a person. At the end of the day, whatever higher being or whatever their life amounts to them in their head, that's what it's gonna resolve to when they dead and gone. You know,
Hmm.
if
But
if your
it's
life
all
resolved
complicated by
to
the
I'm
media
just a
though.
living being, that's it.
The
United
media is
States,
separating them.
United States can be way more powerful than what it is right now, more than the rest of the world if they everybody work together. But that's not going to happen
But
with
no,
it.
it
Why?
can't happen, bro. It can't happen. They won't let it happen, bro. They're
Right,
gonna keep.
right.
They're gonna keep promoting division. They're gonna keep promoting the separation. You know what I mean?
Yep.
This nigga
You
Rob G
because you
crazy.
can
Rob
because
G,
you can
you know,
see.
only nigga that still eat Arby's. That nigga said he went to Arby's today and it was shut down. I just wanted a beef and cheddar. Nigga, don't nobody eat no Arby's no
Hell no.
No, I was about to go to Arby's today, and then I looked up and that shit said Carl's
Harvey got some
Jr.
pretty good food. I don't.
I
I hadn't been to Harvey's in forever because I try to stay out of fast food restaurants. But it used to be one of my spots though.
I get
It,
that
it did. I
Italian
tried that
sandwich.
shit recently and it wasn't the same. I tried that shit probably like maybe like 6 months ago, bro. I just told my wife, man, Arby's used to be the shit. We always pass on. Man, let's go try. Man, I went and tried that shit. I was like, man, this shit ain't the same no more.
Eli, that
You
shit'll
got
blow
them
I
your
used
kids
to get
out
stomach
the.
there.
up.
I used
You
to
got
like the
them
little
kids out there
sliders.
have chicken and shit.
That
Used to
That's
shit'll
get the
why.
blow
little
your stomach up, Eli.
chicken sliders
Shit, fuck you. Hey,
or turkey.
the goddamn Taco Bell, boy, shit. That shit is a goddamn walking
Devil.
motherfucking X-Lax. That shit is a fucking boy.
A
Man,
Nigga,
walking
that
X
shit
lax.
would that shit would knock the motherfucking bark off your stomach, boy. Shit.
man, you ain't I know ain't no way in hell you eating some damn
Yeah.
tacos,
Hey,
bro.
now when they have that
Nigga,
fish 2 for $6, that's what I like. Harvest too.
who
Two for
got fish
six.
2 for 6?
No, I'm saying sometimes they do. Rob G. Film said something about they got the 2 for $6.
Oh,
Sometimes they
Arby's
have
got a two
the
for six.
yeah. Sometimes they have the fish 2 for $6, and then they have like the turkey gyros for 2 for $6.
Nigga, I
Um,
didn't even know Arby's sold fish.
yeah, they do.
Me,
They don't do it not every day. They do it every
Mm.
so often.
when they catch a
Shit.
fish, they sell it.
We
Nah,
don't
it's like
always have
periodic.
fish, but when we
I used
do,
to
it's 2 for 6.
yeah.
That's
When
a
they
good
do that two for
commercial.
six, cool.
Shit. That
Come
shit
with a
crazy.
Dos Equis.
And you
Nah,
know
he
what they
like a
say?
motherfucker.
We got the meats.
Shit. Hey, that goddamn Taco Bell though, bro. That shit right there is, man, bro. That shit is a laxative, nigga. That shit right there is horrible, bro.
Hey,
That
you don't
nigga,
got taco trucks on every corner out there?
hell yeah, we got good taco stand, nigga. Hell, we got
That's what
good
I'm saying,
Mexican
man. I know
food,
you
bro.
ain't eat no
Hell
damn
yeah.
Taco Bell, man.
Nigga, we got taco trucks, nigga, we got taco truck up the street from me, bro. Them brio tacos, nigga, and burritos. Nigga, I love that
Oh,
lamb, nigga.
yeah.
I love that lamb, nigga. That shit be going down.
You know, in Texas, you're
Hey,
gonna get some authentic Mexican restaurants.
hell
Yeah, that's
yeah.
what I'm saying. You ain't fuck with no Taco Bell. I ain't been to Taco Bell since I was in college.
Nigga, that I did that shit, nigga, on some fast shit one day, nigga. I said, "Oh my god, me and my wife was like, nigga, we gonna pay for this shit." Yes, we is.
We have
Shit.
Mexicans down. We have Mexican neighbors, so when we go down there, I remember watching the Lenny Lewis and I think Lenny Lewis and Tyson maybe, and we was all out in the front yard, and they brought the tray out there with the chopped up vegetables and the fajita meat sizzling, and I was like,
That
damn.
shit be good in the motherfucker, bro. Give me a little street taco, nigga. When I went to Mexico, when I went to Cozumel, when we went on vacation, bro, man, they had that. They had like the little chicken tacos, street tacos and shit, and they had this like little chocolate, cause you know they got the real cocoa beans and chocolate down there and shit. They had like this little chocolate sauce. Man, that shit was good in the motherfucker. It was like sweet and savory mixed together, but they had that little like chocolate sauce on that shit. That shit was good in the motherfucker. When you go to real like that burrito shit and all nacho shit, nigga, that shit ain't what it is, nigga. I mess with my essay partner. He talking on something. He say, bruh, you want some chicken? I say, bitch ass mother. I say, I tell you what. I say, when I went to Mexico, guess what they were eating, motherfucker? Chicken. Guess what? When we in the hood with you, motherfucker, guess what's walking around the yard, nigga? Chicken. Say, man,
Yardbird.
fuck you.
Hey, Yardbird. Give me some of that Yardbird.
Go
I know.
fuck it up. Go
Hey,
fuck it up.
I tell y'all before, I knew this Asian guy had his own restaurant. That's all he ever worked. He owned his own restaurant. And I asked him. I said, "Say, man, I don't know how we got on the topic, but I asked him how did I mean did he eat that type of food because he said he had gout, right, in his foot. And then I was like, how you do that? He's like eating a lot of meat. And I said, oh, you be eating all this shit right here? And he said, nah, I don't eat this shit.
Nigga, I love say, bruh. Kate Savory say they be using cilantro and onions. Nigga, I love that goddamn pico and shit, bruh. That shit
Pico de
right there.
gallo.
Yeah, that shit be adding that
Yeah,
flavor to that shit, bro. I used to go to my Mexican party in them house, bro. And they mama used to make me eat all the time. That shit was like I had completely disrespected her if I told her no, bro.
right.
She used to be cooking her ass off, and then my other partner, they got a burger like a burgers restaurant like off in the gas station, bro. That shit is in the
Rob G. Fam,
magazine.
you almost run over their chicken.
Nigga, that is crazy. But
Y'all
nah,
want
they
ran over
got
chicken?
yeah, I'm gonna ran over his neighbor chicken. But yeah, they got like and they in a magazine for like the best burgers. He make like homemade buns and everything. He a Hispanic guy. Man, my partner mama, bro. Me and my wife was watching her season them fries like that. We were like, God damn. My wife said she put the hand of God on that goddamn seasoning, bro. She was tossing them bitches and seasoning them in the air, catching them, flipping them. I said, God damn.
Just put a putty in that jugger then.
Bro, when they be cooking, bro, when I go over his house, bro, and they be cooking like that ceviche and shit, nigga,
Hmm.
bro, motherfucker talking about cold fish and shit and crackers and all, bro, that ceviche be good in the motherfucker.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Hey,
we,
I
I,
stopped eating that Dairy Queen a long time ago. I don't know if you know, but it's one on Polk and Wheatland, and
mm-hmm.
I went there before, man. I couldn't help myself. It came out. I said this shit smell like pussy. Yeah, the
Say, wait a
burger.
minute. No, 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 no. You can't say that. Let me correct you real fast. You said that shit smell like pussy, like all pussy smell like that badass shit. You gotta say it smell like bad pussy, cause otherwise that
Yeah,
means you just attracted to any kind of pussy.
I thought
That shit
somebody.
hard.
Mm, I thought I thought somebody peed or something on that burger or something. I was like, mm-mm.
Ain't nothing worse than some funky tail, bro. That shit boy, whole night. Ain't nothing worse than that. You know what I mean,
You say that shit horrible, bro. That shit horrible, bro.
Shit, I tell my girl, you better start moisturizing and cleaning around there before I even go there.
nigga, I don't want to talk to a bitch that shit smell like that. I'm like, all right, I'm cool. My stomach hurt. I'm out of here. Give me
Hey, I told y'all about that one where me and this dude, the dude was from Philly. We was in the San Antonio at Port Sound, Houston, and you know where Destiny Black says she went to school at. But me and old boy, we went out with the girls at the little party spot that they got on base, and then we took them off a base taxi to the hotel. I was over here knocking out this chick. He was in the other bed knocking out that chick, but he was drunk as fuck. I was drunk too, but he was drunk as fuck. And this fool, all I could hear was smacking, and then all of a sudden I heard "Bleh." This fool, and then I, and then I heard, and then he threw up on me.
This nigga say, nigga, I thought we was finna have a
He was
good
eating a coochie.
innocent. Nigga say he
He
was
threw up while he was
funny.
eating the coochie.
Yeah,
He got my back.
Oh
I
man.
can't forget that. If I knew
But
that
bruh,
dude, man,
say, you know what the bad part about that story is? Nigga, you say y'all picked up some random bitches and your partner was eating at random.
we was on base. We was on base, and these chicks, yeah, he got the leftover. I got who I wanted.
Nigga, he was eating some one night stand pussy.
Uh huh. Uh huh. He went down there. He was
It
going in
ain't
too, though.
nigga, it
Yeah.
ain't him throwing up that's the nasty part. That's the nasty that's the nasty part, nigga. Boy, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Hey, big old 581 say shit. I don't never see too many. It all depends on where you from, bro. Cause I'm tell you, before I moved to Texas, bro, I did not know what a Mexican person was, bro, because we didn't have none down in Baton Rouge where I was from. My wife, when she moved from Monroe, we didn't have none. She didn't have. They didn't have none in Monroe where she from. After Katrina, it's Mexicans down there now. But
Hey,
we didn't know what Mexican people was. That ain't no racist shit and no shit like
no,
that.
no,
They just went down there.
no, Eli, check it out. Spanish came to Louisiana, but French was already coming from the bottom where you was. So,
Hmm.
so Spanish came in from the direction from
Yeah,
Mexico.
from the top. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
so they got towns like over there by Natchitoches.
Mm,
You know Natchitoches and Natchitoches. Those are
yeah.
the native Indian. So they was coming up and Caddo Indians and so on. They was coming. The French and the Spanish was coming up through there, and you can see it got a Bermuda where my grandma was born at. That was a Mexican city because you could tell the name Bermuda, General Bermuda.
Mm. Yeah, but
General, the
but you
Spanish
got to
guy.
remember
Hmm.
when back then the history is that we did help Mexico fight in the Mexican War. It just at
Yep.
that point in time and at that point in period,
Hmm.
like just wasn't no Mexicans down there in the 80s down there. Like that
Right.
shit just what it is. But as
You
far as having communication and having relationships, it's
know,
always been over those relationships like that because black people from Louisiana do have a war history of fighting in the war with Mexico.
yeah, just like the pattern with Texas, and they took back
Hmm.
Alamo. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Look at right there, uh, right there when the French brought Africans. They would tell the Africans to go kill all the people you can kill in the villages, and the Africans would come to try to kill the black people that was already there, and the black people would capture and tell them, hey, you free here, but if you go back to them, you still a slave. So what you want to do? So that's when black people start mixing. The Africans start mixing in with the black people that were already here, and then they
That's
start
how it
fighting
is.
back. Yeah.
That's how it is.
Look at David Hagens. David Hagens was a black Filipino guy in the United States Army, and then when the United States went over there to do their dirt and kill off all the black Filipinos, so the white Filipinos can come in. That's why you see the darker Filipinos in the little bitty islands hiding and shit, or whatever, and
Mm.
more whiter Filipinos are down in the city where the black ones used to be. Okay, that's David Hagen when they in the U.S. when they went over there, he saw they were killing his people, so he jumped ship and went over there and started teaching them how to fight back. And eventually, I don't know if he got killed or not, but there's a story on that. But you can look it up, David Hagen's
So you know what I thought you would say,
Fagans,
Picasso.
Fagans.
Picasso. It's been a long time since I've been out here, and you my
Yeah.
dude. So I gotta fuck with you. Boy, I thought you was finna say he taught him jujitsu.
Oh, that's a good one. Hey, hey. I even study. I've been trying to study on that shit too, and I didn't say nothing about that.
I'm finna say I know this nigga ain't turned this story into another jujitsu story. I was
I
thinking I
can
was
now.
waiting.
I
Don't do
can.
it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh man.
Yeah. They banned the weapons in China, Asia, where Asia they had them little wars. Japanese, Chinese, Vietnamese, all of them have warring it out with each other. They ban in certain places they ban weapons to keep peace or whatever, to stop the killing
Hmm.
and more shooting thing.
Hey,
Yeah.
K Saver say, boy, you don't go down on a hoe. That's still your partner?
Mm-mm. Oh no. That dude. I only knew that dude from when I was over there in military school in the United States Army.
Hey, shit, that motherfucker right there probably couldn't even be a nigga yike partner, bro. You can't bro, you can't go out and just man, it's one in every. I guess,
Never.
man, bro, that boy went out and just ate the
Yeah,
first thing smoking, huh?
he
Shit,
was from Philadelphia too.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it, bro. Don't set that up like that. I'm not finna diss with nobody from, fam. I'm not finna shit on
Yeah.
nobody with nobody
I
from.
just had to put that out there. I was like, what's going on with this dude? You know what I mean? But hey, it is.
Hey, that shit had.
The whole time I was knocking no girl off, I ain't went down on her. All I hear is I'm smacking this shit over there. I
Hey,
was like, what
it's
the
one
hell?
everywhere. Say this shit done turned into the Santos Chronicles right now, boy.
Here
Cause
goes Santos.
it's one of those everywhere, bro. It's somebody that, bro, that's their weapon of choice, bro. They rather put their mouth on a bitch than put some dick on.
Hmm. They think they gonna do
Uh,
more
I'm
damage.
enjoying the I'm enjoying all the storytelling.
I here
But
goes
uh,
Santos.
Look, I say it turned into Santos Chronicles real fast. Shit, hey, that shit sad when a man uses mouth as a weapon of choice on anything. Man, yeah, that ain't safe, bro. That ain't your old lady, fam. That ain't your. That's the shit. That shit is for the streets, boy.
That's his go.
You done went and licked the
That,
motherfucking curb just then
that
with
was his
that, man.
go-to.
You know, ooh, that's terrible, bro.
That's a good analogy
That's
too.
terrible,
He licked the curb.
bro. Like for real, bro. Like God, man, your mouth a street sweeper.
Mm,
Shit. Like, you can't
mm.
do that shit. Yeah, that's a no go. That's a no fly zone. Nigga, that nigga eating
That's
out,
like
man.
eating a piece of bubble gum on the floor that was in the under the in the checking line, in your cash check line.
Bruh, that bitch could have an old man at home that just knocked her off before she came out. And you done went there and ran down through it like that, bro. That shit, that's horrible. Terrible. In Charles Barkley language, nigga. That shit, that's horrible. Terrible. Terrible.
Terrible,
Tell
terrible.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Australia banned all guns. Australia doing a whole lot of shit, bro. Australia banned all guns in their country.
That's
Australia,
that's
shit, man.
they they do that like I was talking about in Asia, so they could stop fucking with their population growth. You see what I'm saying? Instead of because they'll kill each other.
Yeah,
You see?
you find out shit here. Motherfucker don't need a gun to commit the murder that they want to commit. Like he said, and Australia and the UK kind of have a history of where those people from Australia are really like the people that were banned. It was like a
From
prisoner's
Russia.
island at
Hmm.
one point. So they got that history, and it's kind of the same thinking too. Like they ban the guns and all that.
Hmm.
Man, why does that shit? What is that shit that they putting in the chat? That work tick shit.
Vortex.
I done seen that shit the last two times I done came in here. The Ann Barrett just put that shit in that work tick. What the fuck is that shit? I ain't
I
googling this
couldn't even
shit, but
tell you.
guess what? If you gonna put that shit in, say y'all know what that shit is. Nah, y'all know what that shit
work.
is. I ain't even
You said
answer.
work
Get the
check.
fuck out of here with this.
I can't
Yeah,
see it. I can't see
This
it.
what you talking about? This comment?
yeah. They keep
You talking about
putting
the
that shit in
comment?
the chat. Yeah, I don't understand it. I don't
That's
know
the
what it
first time
is.
I
That
know.
shit. No, I
Work
noticed it
check.
the other night when I was in here when I was talking to y'all. They putting that shit. Yeah, I blocked it
If
because
they
that's what I
ping
thought it
it,
was. I thought it was like a
yeah.
little one of those little bots. They put that shit in the chat. Bro, my ass supposed to been asleep. I gotta get up at bro, I ain't gotta get up at 5. I'm already up. My ass supposed to been asleep, but that shit was on my ass. I couldn't go to sleep for shit. And took that shit too late. Yeah.
Y'all there?
Yeah.
What Santos and
Okay,
Deuce at?
I'm back.
Goddamn
I'm still
Duke.
here.
I'm
I'm
here.
still here.
Oh, I thought you was over there wiping on your J's and shit, bro.
No, I'm over here on this Madden, on this online and shit. I just got to the house. You know what I mean? It's
Oh,
wind
okay,
down
I
for
got you.
me.
I got you. What
Hey, is
say,
it me
Deuce?
or Deuce sound like Big Dog Willie?
No,
Bro,
I don't
don't
sound
do
like
that.
that,
Don't
nigga.
do
Man,
that, bro. Don't do that, bro.
what the fuck, nigga? I ain't telling you to get no vaccine,
My
nigga.
bad, my bad, my bad.
say,
Was Big
say.
Dog Willie in here though?
Yeah, he here. Big Dog Willie cool motherfucker. But you know them niggas be at odds like a motherfucker. That say
Oh,
motherfucker
my
be
bad.
motherfucker be talking about Picasso, be acting like Picasso ain't just say Picasso quicker than a motherfucker. That motherfucker that shot his slug at you real fast.
You see
That
me, nigga?
motherfucker
You peep
say,
that?
hey, that motherfucker say
My
you sound
bad.
like Big Dog Willie. Shit. Make you have Big Dog Willie and Dukes in here beefing again. Shit.
That shit probably hurt that nigga to his soul. He listening to this shit right now. I seen him in here earlier. That shit probably hurt that nigga. What?
Dude, look, this shit
I
crazy
oppose.
because everybody know this shit. And nigga, Rob G say the Deuce is Willie is Deuce arch nemesis.
Hell yeah. We like Batman and Superman. I'm
Say them
Batman
niggas
though.
stay to it. I like goddamn out of all people he said.
Yeah, I gotta
D-Man,
watch my
D-Man
Uncle
Junior
Never now.
Picasso knew
Hey,
that shit. D-Man Junior say Big Dog Willie got a light voice. Picasso knew that shit. He just was fucking with Deuce.
Yeah, he trying to fuck with me. It's all good
hey,
though.
I,
Hey, tell us about those $300 dates
I
she be
was,
going on though.
What's
hey,
that,
hey,
Picasso? What's that? It say it ain't so.
uh,
Yeah,
I
yeah. This
thought that
nigga,
was that you
oh
or
no,
go
that would
ahead.
be a while back. I mentioned that, but you know, it's with a purpose though. And if
Nigga,
I
ain't
figured
no
out
that
she ain't
purpose
the
cost you
one,
$300, nigga.
this nigga be written blimps and all kind of shit, bro.
Say my nigga, you
if
been
she ain't
watching
the
too
one,
many movies.
then it was worth it. You know what I'm saying? If she don't uh, uh, if she don't make the team, then it's worth it that I found out then than later on. You know what I mean?
Say you rented a blimp.
Yep. And then that nigga had a
Well,
perm and everything. Nigga like Eddie Murphy on Vampire and Secret.
I thought you were talking to Deuce.
See, that nigga said that nigga had a perm and a blimp
Slim
looking like
say,
Eddie Murphy.
the world is
Nigga,
yours.
say,
The
bruh,
world
that
is
shit sound
yours.
like a flyer. Say, that shit sound like a rap line, nigga. That nigga said that nigga had a perm and a blimp looking like Eddie Murphy. Trying to pimp on a bitch, hoping she didn't hurt him.
Oh no, I went down the hill. I didn't hear everything. I went down the hill and my signal went out.
Hey, you say it's worth it if she was the right one. Do say shit, nigga. You had a pyramid of blimp. I say, nigga, that sound like a goddamn rap song. And nigga say she had a pyramid of blimp like Eddie Murphy. nigga,
Yeah.
nigga trying to pimp on a bitch, hoping she didn't hurt him.
Hey, I had that was me back in the '80s. I had the three finger ring, the perm, the all that shit.
say
Dressed up
say
like
niggas was
I look
doing
like
that shit. I ain't gonna sit
a.
up here like niggas wasn't
uh,
doing that shit. Nigga popping kits in their head and all that shit.
oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Look back now,
Hell
I
niggas
wish
be
I
yeah,
like,
knew
nigga.
God
better.
damn, they can't believe it's not butter, boy.
I wish I knew better. For real. If I knew better, if I do this shit all over again, I would not put that shit in my head. It be
Nigga, you
it be
rented a
blue
blimp,
magic.
nigga. How
oh
long ago was this, bro?
Oh no, I ain't read no blimp. I ain't read no blimp.
Yeah, right.
But
That nigga
but
got a membership at the Blimp place.
How
That
long
nigga
ago?
know.
How long ago was this?
I'm gonna tell you why it seemed like I spend so much on a chick, right? It's because
No, no,
I'll
no, no,
take
no,
her.
no, 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 no. You trying to
Uh,
breeze by this?
uh,
How long ago was this?
oh, I ain't read no blimp. Oh, you
Man,
talking
they
about?
got Blimp, hot air balloons, all that shit.
He said hot air balloon. Man, okay, I'm gonna let y'all fix the whole story up, cause
You said
this
you
sound
rented a
like
blimp. You said
no,
you rented a
I
blimp.
didn't say that. That dude said that or something. I guess.
I asked you, did you rent a blimp? You said, yeah. I rented a blimp. I
No,
was
that
trying to
what dude
find out
said
was she the
that.
one.
That what dude said that.
You agreed with it though. Shit, I thought it was for real. Hell, Deuce to set
Nah,
you up and shit here.
dude said yeah, and I was like, is he talking to
Oh,
Deuce?
oh, shit.
Yeah,
I didn't
he answered
realize
it
that
for
was
me.
Deuce that said that. Shit, Deuce done set you up real fast. Shit.
Right. He ain't got his lick back. We even now, right? He like
That's exactly what he
G5.
did.
He
He
like
got his
G5
lick.
up in here.
He got his
you,
lick back for real on your ass.
if you hit G5, G5 gonna hit you right back. He
Oh
be
yeah,
waiting.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Don't jump off, cause
Him and
he'll go to the
and
next show.
BFTV. Boy, I seen
Yeah.
BFTV fire a nigga up so fucking fast the other day. I said, God damn, that nigga didn't even. That nigga said, "Huh," and went right into roasting his ass. I said, damn, he fired that boy up fast.
Hey, you can't see me. You can't see. We can't see each other on here, but when BFTV be going off on some people, man, it be so bad. I'd be walking away from the damn computer. I'd be like,
That
oh
nigga,
shit.
boy, that nigga was on Blu-ray on Blu-ray shit and fired a nigga up so swift. I said, God damn, that nigga ain't even miss a beat. It wasn't even like a period. Like that nigga
Ooh,
just flowed with that shit.
ooh. And, hey, I met Blu-ray. I did some little classes with him or whatever, sessions or whatever. But
Okay.
I mean he
How you doing your session with him?
oh, I finished that shit. You know, cause I'm not as young as I was, and I haven't been training, but I said let me go over there and try him out. It was a challenge, so he didn't do the one that he do with the fighters or whatever, but I told him
Nigga,
I
I
get him.
feel that shit, man. I ain't gonna even lie to you, boy. I'm getting in good shape. Nigga, I
Hmm.
feel that shit. Nigga, that
It,
nigga Blu-ray be working like him. And that shit that nigga be having nigga do, I said, God damn, boy.
hmm
Say nigga fit for real. You come talking that shit to Blu-ray about some goddamn fitness. Nigga doing 700 push-ups and shit for a warm-up.
I see
Nigga.
how he do it now. I mean, in a way, because before I went to him, I was doing like, I try to get like 500 to 1,000 push. Cause see, I used to do gymnastics also in high school, and a bunch
Say
of,
my nigga. Say. You not just gonna breeze by that shit. Nah, 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 nah,
you
Right.
nah, 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 nah. Say this
hey,
nigga,
hey,
this
hey, I'm
nigga.
gonna get you. I'm gonna get you in there too. Watch. Go ahead,
Nigga,
keep
nigga,
going.
you will
Keep going.
not.
Watch. You was flipping at the park just like everybody else.
No, I wasn't.
Okay, okay. Let me add on to that. You was flipping on that peed out mattress in the hood like everybody else, huh?
I ain't flip on the peed out mattress that I knew of. Shit, I'm not claiming that
Hey,
shit.
Eli
Yeah.
is a little younger than we are, so
No, no, no,
uh,
he
no,
probably
no.
knew
Say,
that.
I'm a little younger, but nigga used to flip on the mattress when they used to throw them out. I'm hoping that bitch wasn't
But
peed
then,
out though.
hey, them ring around the mattress wasn't no
Yeah.
uh uh from the collar, from the neck.
Nigga used to jump off the motherfucking roof and flip on the trampoline and all that
Shit,
shit.
the
Yeah.
garage, yeah,
But nigga,
yeah.
you said you was in gymnastics though, nigga.
You and
yeah,
you in
yeah.
Dallas, you know a Maceo Smith. You know a
Yeah,
Maceo
yeah,
Smith?
yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah, yeah. I know
not the
makes it
new one,
off Luke 12, off Buckle.
not that one, the old one. Before they did that one.
Oh, okay. Now I don't know the
Remember
old one.
that? You know Bow Story in South Oak Cliff High School.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, when you leave Bow Story Junior High to go to high school in South Oak Cliff, what they did was they started this other school. Used to be a Target, and then they didn't even have no goddamn windows on that thing. The only windows you could see in there was at ISS, right? In school suspension.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was always in that in school suspension. But the thing was is that they was always trying to. It was students, you know, the kids in Dallas is bad when we were younger. Them same
Mm-hmm.
kids grown now. I so back then they were trying to burn the school down every fucking day, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, they light it up every day. Fire department, it'll be every day. So that Maceo Smith at the time was where they was shooting us over to. It had like 800 or 900 students there, so they couldn't max it out like they wanted to. But you know the prison pipeline, they was
Uh-huh.
doing that then. That was the bad kids that were they wouldn't even we all wasn't bad. They just shifted us over there trying to force us into being bad, right? So
Uh-huh.
you couldn't move from there unless you did 2 years there, like we in fucking prison. You had to do 2 years there, and then you had to go to the office and then with a parent or something, and then tell them that you want to transfer out of there.
Nigga,
To so,
two things.
mhm.
Nigga, you said like it was a two different A Maceo Smiths. Nigga, I remember Maceo Smith when we used to come down Bonneview and hook on Buckner, and it was that school right there. You said it
Mhm.
was another one.
Before that, before it moved there on Loop 12, over there by that
Yeah,
what there was that Butterbeans and
yeah.
yeah, it was right there at Beckley and Keys on the corner. It's still there. The building's still there. It used to be a
Oh,
Target
okay.
back in the '70s, and
I didn't know that. But you did say the '70s, nigga. You did
yeah,
say the '70s.
yeah,
Yeah, nigga.
yeah,
Nigga, I wasn't even born then. No,
yeah.
and the other thing I was finna say, nigga, nigga, we was talking about you being in gymnastics, and you just
Okay, 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 okay. Okay. See, check this out. With them 2 years that I was doing right there, that school had some old bullshit sports. Well, you know, it is what it is. They had swimming, and normally schools around there don't have no swimming. You know what I mean? They didn't have no tennis, uh, and we had archery and Navy ROTC. Who got all the schools ain't got all that. We were normally football, basketball, and baseball,
nigga,
right?
that's
And
because
soccer.
y'all was the suburbs before that shit really got hood before everybody moved from South Dallas and shit, nigga. That's why
Yeah,
y'all had
yeah.
archery and shit in that school, nigga.
You right, cause you could have chicken coops and pigs and horses and all that shit over there then, and
Yeah.
uh, uh, they cleared all that shit out in the
All them niggas,
downtown
exactly. All
expanded.
them niggas
Yeah,
moved out the floodlands and started getting some money, and then they started changing that shit around and started depriving niggas of the motherfucking money and benefits of the taxes. That's what
yeah,
happened.
yeah. And one of them classes was gymnastics, so I ended up in
Hmm.
that instead of the archery and all that other shit, the
That
swimming and
guy,
all that.
I'm
Yeah,
really fucking with you because I had some partners that was in gymnastics, but them niggas when they went from gymnastics to football, them niggas could jump out the gym and like somebody saying them niggas was strong than a motherfucker.
hmm,
Niggas them goddamn rings and shit, hey,
hmm.
and
Hey,
sitting up and on them beams and holding your balance, motherfuckers be
hmm.
strong than a bitch pound for pound, bro.
Man, me and my homeboy, we used to play. We used to go hard playing basketball at the school, at the parks, and all of that. Cause we learned how to jump so high. We wasn't even that tall, but we can slam. We can jump up there and slam, grab the goal, hang on it, all that shit. You know, like
Say
Spud
champion
Webb was
heart
around
say
there.
say champion heart say flipping on a peed out mattress don't count as gymnastic, Picasso.
Hey, that was my amateur days.
Mm.
K Saver say he was born in the peace, love, and drugs phase. Shit here.
Yep.
Right now they forgot the peace part, but shit here they got the everything else. They
You
got
had
the
to find
drugs
peace.
phase.
You had to find peace
Mo-
at the other end of that joint.
Like boy,
Shit, our babysitter who used to roll joints up in front of us, uh, and while teaching us how to play poker and spades.
say that's how my uncle and them used to do us. Shit, we be sitting up with them. They taught us how to play diamond. We was young. I'm talking
Hmm.
about 3, 4, 5 years old. They
That's
teach us
it.
how to play dominoes and cards, play spades and shit, and had a beer on the side, drinking, sipping, and shit be smoking it. It was a different time.
Hey, did you have one of them uncles that could? I had one. All my uncles and all of them, they knew how to play some dominoes, right? They go at it.
Hmm.
But there's one uncle. There's just one uncle. Always he couldn't. You couldn't even understand what he was. Rah, yeah, rabbit ass motherfucker. Yeah, monkey ass, get your monkey ass over here. You know, he ended up having cancer of the throat and all this shit. But the thing about it was, he was the only one. I was a little kid, and I noticed this because they was playing dominoes, and he counted everything everybody had around the table. He knew what they were gonna play, when they were
Say,
gonna play it.
I was that motherfucker, bro. I was that
Yeah.
You
motherfucker
do.
that called what everybody had around the table. Shit, I ain't gonna even lie. I was that motherfucker for a long time.
I don't know how y'all do it, man. But that's like
Shit, cause you
magic to
know
me.
what you
You gotta
it's
keep
just
up with them
reasonable
bones, man.
today. Yeah, you
You gotta
gotta pay
keep up
attention
with
to
what's
what's
been.
going
It's
on.
just like playing cards. You gotta keep up with what's been played and what
Hmm.
hadn't been played.
You know what you and you know what's gonna happen.
Hmm.
Hey, what year was y'all born in? K Saber
71,
say he was born in '67.
Yeah, I was born in '67 too.
84.
I was born in '83.
71.
Yeah, I'm a '80s baby. Shit, yeah, I enjoyed my childhood. I ain't gonna even lie. Shit,
Yeah,
I enjoyed my childhood. I had some. Well, my childhood. I had some fun, but shit, yeah, nigga grew up fast. See, nigga grew up
yeah,
fast. That my childhood was over by the time I was probably 11 years old. I ain't gonna even lie. I was a little street kid.
yeah. I
Yeah.
noticed when I was 11, that's when my mom finally divorced my dad, and we thought we would let out of prison then, cause
Dang, say,
mm,
Picasso,
yeah.
my nigga, don't take us down a dreary ass road right now. Right.
What was you
That
getting ready to say?
nigga was finna take us down some pain. That shit
I,
sound like that shit was finna be some pain.
I don't know, but you know what though? We actually hit the streets then. We my mom would go to work and we was out in the streets, man, just getting into it with everybody. You
Shit.
know.
I was taking us to rock wars and mud ball fights and going running through the creek and shit. This nigga took us to divorce and abuse and come on, my
Yeah.
nigga.
Come back, Picasso.
Come back, nigga, come back. Now I was finna say, shit, how was everybody era? Shit, everybody eras,
Right.
motherfuckers had different shit going on in their eras. The '60s, my man said he was born in the peace, love, and drugs era. I was gonna say how
Yeah.
was the '70s.
Let's
This
stay on the
nigga took
highway. You know.
yeah, yeah,
Going
you
down
done
them
took the
farm
scenic
roads.
route. Shit, you done took the scenic route. Nigga, you like shit.
Yeah. I hear you. We don't need to know everything.
Hey, no, we know everything about it. We all know we done had them moments all that shit here. I'm just trying
Yeah.
to find out what everybody era was like though. Shit,
Yeah.
you always wonder that shit sometimes. I wonder how the '70s really was. You see on TV, but how was the '70s shit?
Just like they show on TV here and there. It was gutter, you know. Like the flipping on the mattresses and the pop locking and all that shit in the projects in between the
Mm-hmm.
buildings. Yeah, everybody. It was territorial in some parts. You go like I was talking about the Butterbean apartments and stuff like that. I think over there, and then you
Mm-hmm.
had Surrey Row, whatever them apartments. I don't know if I ever been there. And Village Oaks, you got that. You know where Curtis Coast Home of Champions moved to?
I
They moved.
I know what Village Oaks was.
They bad in the motherfucker, ain't they?
Yeah, shit. My little partner and my little people, they were from over there. They were from Village Oaks. They used to
Yeah.
love it. They used to love to tell a motherfucker I'm from Village Oaks.
Hey, fun time.
Yeah, yeah. My sister from Bunton. I used to go over to
Yeah.
Bunton and go to house parties and shit.
Yeah.
When I was young, nigga, I used to go to little house parties in Bunton in the
I,
project.
I probably know you, but cause I've been to all them places.
Bruh, back shit, 90, 94, 95, 96. There used to be a
Yeah.
chick named Black off in the back of them bitches. Used to have them house parties. I used to go off in the motherfucker.
Yeah,
That was before Bunton turned over and shit.
yeah.
Nah, I used to
Over
go out
there.
to them from.
What's that place off of Dolphin Road over there? Is that? I don't know. That's probably Bonton or something. But yeah, all them places, man. I start. I stay away. I drive on the main roads and shit nowadays.
D Man Jr. I know shit. Hell, y'all niggas used to stay getting into it with the shit here. Nigga be back and forth between North Garland and the west side and over there Stony Brook where Mo 3 and all of them niggas was K Rock and them and all of them. Niggas be back and forth between that motherfucker to the east side. Shit, motherfuckers stay getting into it with motherfuckers around that bitch.
Hmm.
I done
Yeah,
heard
you know what?
a whole lot of them old stories back in the day.
When I was they call it general rentals. I'm calling them projects because that's what it was. Um, we used to every time me and my brother would go to the store. We had to go through a trail and then out to the street and then go down there to the store. But every time we walk outside, man, we get approached by five other kids in a little group, and they standing around us, and then they tell us, what you got on you, what you got in your pockets, and all that stuff. So we used to get approached like that all the time to get robbed by the bigger kids, but we be ready to fight. Me and my older brother, we we be fight. We be ready to fight because we ain't letting nobody get dig through our pockets. You see what I'm saying? So that was every day. Till we got to a point to
Shit.
where you have to learn how to defend yourself with your hands. If it's five people, four people, three people, whatever, or
That's
grown
how
people.
I mean, that's how it was back in the day. Shit, I remember we used to go to Keith's Bazaar and shit, and
Yep.
go to shit, go to Keith's Bazaar and Big
Get them
T,
gold
go to State
chains,
Fair, yeah,
big
go to
T.
State Fair Classic. I
Hey, was
remember
you there
Doc
when Luke Skywalker? What his name? Luke Campbell or whatever. Yeah,
Uncle Luke, yeah.
had that concert there.
I might have been, bro. That shit, bro. That shit be a blur sometime.
They
I
had
might
that
have
pink.
been.
They had that big old pink gorilla. They blowed up there.
I think so. I think I was. I think so. I think I
I think
was.
somebody
I was
somebody
young.
shot at somebody shot somebody was shooting, and I think they were trying to shoot the I don't know who they were trying to shoot, but I think they were trying to shoot that gorilla, and the air started coming out of it too. But everybody was
Uh,
running and turned over the ice cream truck, all
Bro,
that.
them days used to be wild over there. Them. I remember Dr. Watts in the South. He used to do all the fucking grills and shit.
Hmm. You just
You,
brought up a name, Dr. Rock. Back in the day, they had a DJ. I think his name Dr. Rock or Snake Jake the Snake or something like that. Back in the 80s, early 80s, and they used to have all them concerts with some of those named groups like Temptations or something like that. They used to come to Beckley Gym to have a concert, and we used to kick.
that was
We used
probably
to.
back when like Nemesis was the hottest thing in Dallas at that point, probably.
Hmm. Yeah. They used to kick the doors down, push the security out the way, and then go run in
Hey,
there.
you know what's crazy? I think
What's that?
now beyond K Rock and Puka now. I think people
Mm-hmm.
don't even know that it was a group before that, like Nemesis in Dallas these
Hmm.
days.
Remember Ron C? Uh,
Hmm.
Yeah, Russ.
yeah, trendsetter. Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess I had the. When I was growing up, my first record was a Whitney Houston record. I don't know why, and I bought that at the store over there right before you go across the bridge in the South Dallas. I mean, what they call Martin Luther King or whatever over there. It was called Angelo's.
Gotcha.
They changed it to a dollar
Uh,
store now.
you
Yeah.
know what, bro? back in the day, that used to be the shit. To when a new CD came out, to be the first motherfucker with that bitch jamming it,
Yep.
or when the
Yep.
first tape
Yep.
came out,
Yep.
the Sam Goody and Blockbuster and shit.
Yeah.
I remember having 8-track tapes and records.
You, but
Hey,
you had to
that
be
was
a
the
And
shit.
then
kid.
we went to tapes.
Somebody,
Yeah.
somebody must have willed them. Somebody must have gave you them 8 tracks then, because you were a kid when them joints was out. Because
Oh
before
no,
you and I grew
that's
up,
what we had.
we had cassette. No, up until we were probably about 10. Well, until I was about 10. After that, cassettes was the joint.
We had a stereo that stand up, and you put an 8-track in there, and you had on one end,
Yeah,
and
we
then
had.
you had the record at the bottom.
Yeah, we had all
And then
that.
we still had
We
the.
didn't. I didn't have that exact model you talking about that, but the hi-fi, we used to call it hi-fi. We used to have a hi-fi that had turntable, 8-track.
Yep.
Yep.
That's it.
Big nice speakers. Some of them had
Yeah.
colors coming out of the speakers. Some didn't.
Yep. There you go. Because we would have them house
But the
parties.
8-track. See, like I'm saying though, the 8-track was by the time I was probably somewhere between 10 and 12, them cassettes were strong, man.
Mm-hmm.
It was
Yeah.
strong.
When Run DMC and Jam Master Jay and all that stuff came out, them cassette tapes was popping. Before that, I was from the hood. We didn't have no money.
Said when, he was 14 when they came out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I thought they came out. I thought they came out sooner than that.
Mm-hmm.
But me and them same age.
We didn't have no money, and we was on the po end. You know what I'm saying?
They say shit, technology was 5 years ahead of their money.
Yeah, we was still broke.
Shit.
You know, my dad he was taking his money elsewhere, and my mom had to take care of 5 kids. And then when she finally filed child support on him, all he was paying for was $100 a week for 5 kids.
Say, nigga, you doing it again. You know that, right?
All right, I'm back. Hey, it is what it is, man. That shit embedded in me like jujitsu, you know.
Yeah.
Man, this old man is here already.
What shit?
This old man won't talk to me to death when I get up here, man. I ain't got.
Look, I was
this
just
old man.
ask.
This old man. This that stop where that old man be at, man. And that song gonna be talking about last week. Well, yeah, you talk to your buddy. I told him I had a buddy that was a Trump supporter, right, a while back. And but see, my buddy ain't talked to me since December last year after the election. So, you know, but he said, "You talked to your buddy?" I said, "Nah, I ain't heard from him lately." Yeah, well, the word is Biden's gonna be resigning. Harrison don't want it, and Trump's gonna move back into the White House. It's gonna happen any moment now. I'm getting it from a reliable source. He got some kind of little some kind of show he be listening to on his cell phone. That's the way he getting all his information. But he let him tell he getting it from Trump's right hand man. I'm like, man, I don't want to be hearing all this.
That boy sound like Martin Luther King had a dream, huh?
Man, I'm talking about, man. He's a nice old man, but I mean, I know this little spot right here got to cost me 5-10 minutes every time I got my first cassette.
Hey, Santos, them old people take advantage of your time, man. They'll grab your ass and they hook you onto that story, and then you be standing there trying to wait for them to finish.
Say that ain't no fucking lie though, bro. Because I was making a delivery, and this old man called me. All I did was speak to this old man, and
they love to talk, man.
I looked up. The shit was funny enough. I said, "Damn, it's a package. I got to deliver next door to him." I was across the street from him when I spoke to him because he spoke to me, and it was a package. I started walking that way, and I locked eyes with him, and I was like, "Fuck, he's gonna try to talk to me." Look, that old man started talking to me and wanted to pray for me. I say, "Damn, man."
They something else, man. They something else. They love to talk, man. You know, I like a good conversation myself, but he talking. I mean, when you working, you ain't got time. I don't want to be disrespectful. I don't like walking off from older people. This man like 83. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So I just try to be respectful. But man, y'all saw how quiet I was. I was trying to lay down on that accelerator to get over here to beat him. Cause he really ain't supposed to be here till 5, but he always come like he used to come like 4:30. Now he's over here before 4:30, man. It's just what time is it now?
Yeah, he be waiting on your ass. I'm telling you, bro. Say
Yeah,
old people put themselves in a routine, and if
yeah,
they can make you a part of their routine, it keep them going.
exactly,
You gotta
exactly.
say
421.
you gotta talk to him, bro. Cause
Yeah,
guess what? If you go to that stop for the next 5 years, if something happened to that man next month, for the next 5 years, you're gonna say, "Damn, I missed the old man. He ain't here no
hey,
more."
hey. Right,
Yep.
right. You
It's
right.
421. Yeah, I always
Yeah.
give them back their own medicine. That's what
Hey,
I do. Yeah, hey,
Picasso, you be talking to them old
how you
people like
doing?
a
Eli,
motherfucker though.
I
All
go
right. How
down
are
that
you?
farm road with them.
All right.
I go down all the little roads with
My
them.
buddy, nah. He drive trucks too, but I had to talk to him
Look at Santos trying to put it all on me.
this week.
Oh,
He
Okay.
trying to
let's
get out
listen.
of it.
Let's listen.
Hey,
Let's listen.
He said he on the phone with his buddy that drive trucks. He can't let me down. You ain't gonna let me down,
Listen.
Santos.
nah, not you. Another buddy.
He's like, oh, he's about the other buddy.
Yeah,
I would just go listen to see
yeah.
what.
He talking about
I'll
Champion Heart.
text him.
Champion Heart ain't on here yet. No.
Hold on, Picasso. I'm trying to see if he started talking to him about Donald Trump.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he ain't talked to him like that today.
A
Now,
blackout.
K Saver, they drive
Uh huh.
Centos drive box trucks. Picasso drive the big trucks. And me, I do postal service. I just use the individual vehicle. I use my vehicles or one that they own, one that they have.
Then you got Champion Heart. He
And
drive
then Champion Heart do the dually hot shots and
and
big
Terrence
trucks.
Bailey. And Terrence Bailey.
And Terrence Baylor do big trucks. We all drive in some kind of manner, I guess you'll say. I was doing box trucks before this, and then I was doing just we all drive in some kind of manner. I don't drive cross country. What you call him drives in his region. Centos drives in his region.
Yeah.
Between like 3 states, he drive, and then
I'm
what you
kind of
do?
regional. I'm kind of regional too, but I've been
Yeah,
east to west,
yeah.
north to south, east to west, the whole thing.
Now
Yeah,
Champion
they
Heart done
always got.
switched up. Oh, that's what's up, bro. But that's a
Huh?
that's a that's a stressful job, K Saver. Postmaster. I be watching them, bro. To have to
Hey man.
deal with all the politics that's in the post office, bro. That's a
Hey
stressful
man.
job. I be trying to get my
Eli.
shit and get the fuck away from that.
I was about to
Huh?
mention that earlier about this old lady coming up talking
What you say
in
now?
the post office. But
Yeah.
I saved it.
Yeah.
Go ahead, go.
Hey, heavier than I thought.
That old
Yeah.
that
Yeah, Eli. You right. What you about to say?
that old man heckling your ass while you moving that shit.
He right
he
there.
say, "Let heavier than you thought, huh?" He say, what you call it, the grad that sitting down there shitting on himself real fast. He said, "Wait a minute."
He right there with him.
Yeah.
hmm Hey, he right there with him here. Shit, we gonna hear your ass breathing in a minute. It sound like Jason behind you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Straight. You're right.
How about about them Democrats.
Hey, that's some hell of a shit right there. To start on a walking route and end up being the postmaster. But it's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they is. That one thing I can say they do promote from within.
Excuse me.
I
That
did the
shit a
post
hell of a
office work.
job though.
I was a custodian, not a maintenance man or any of the other jobs. They gave me a custodial job, and they gave me a little room with the mop and all.
This nigga crazy. How much did
I
you make for that job?
They started me off with $6 an hour and then $8 an hour after I complained that they were cheating me.
Nigga, where was you a custodian for the post office at?
Yeah.
Right there off of Park Lane in 75.
God damn.
They
Bro,
put
six
a lady,
dollars?
and I was prior military. They did me
How
dirty.
long ago was this?
This was in 94.
Yeah, back then they used to fucking nigga. Oh boy, I
No,
remember
no,
my class got my
there's
first
some
job,
raggedy
bro.
though. I had to grab this because
Hmm.
they had this stuff loose.
My first job, bro, I got paid $5.25 an hour, bro.
Now I don't have
Hmm.
anywhere to put pallets.
These kids be making $10 an hour.
Hmm. 15 and 20. Well,
No.
at I heard somebody saying $19 an hour at
Oh, okay.
In and Out
Yeah, it's
Burger or
stacking up.
something.
Oh, yeah. On the shelf over there. On the shelf over there. You said
Damn.
they stack up how high? You said they stack up a certain height. Oh, okay.
How do you get 26 years for a mechanical failure on a truck?
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Okay, K Saver, you do masonry work, huh?
Gotcha.
Man, these truck stops be packed like I don't know what out here.
$110 fucking years for a mechanical failure.
What's that, Eli?
What's calling say Reggie put a post on IG about a 26-year-old trucker that got 110 years for getting in an accident from a mechanical failure in
Oh,
Colorado.
yeah.
What's a mechanical failure?
Brake
Well, you
line
know,
ain't working,
you
split.
got compliance that you got to follow.
Did he kill
If you
somebody?
don't do I had to.
Yeah.
You must have killed a
Damn.
lot
Yeah,
of people.
you got to keep in compliance. It's federally regulated.
And they probably had warned him over and over about it, and he probably had went around it, and that shit happened.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. Boy, that shit fucked
I'll
up.
catch you next time. So, all right. Take care.
That,
I'll talk to you.
hey, Eli, them the issues for a truck driver. We
Sir?
be out here.
I hope not. Oh, I got you. You got the right kind of light. All right.
Oh, killed 4 people. Yeah. Damn. That's rough.
Man, I
We
got
be
out
out
of
here
that.
taking penitentiary chances, man.
Hey, on the
Hey,
cool, I'm gonna tell you
help
what
me on
just
that
happened. No, don't say we helped you, nigga. You used us.
one.
I was just about to say it. That nigga used us. Nigga,
You heard
I
me
was
trying
just
to
about to
include you
say.
in
Hey,
everything.
look, I say on the cool. He comes up, man. Y'all help me. No, nigga, I was just about to say on the cool, nigga. You used us.
Yeah,
Hmm.
because what you say? Yeah. I act like conversation was too important to miss.
They
That's
don't
why
tell
I
me
said
something.
something
All
about
right,
federal
all right,
regulations and
I'll catch you
everything.
next time. Say,
That's what I
you sound.
said.
He sound like he was tiptoeing out that motherfucker. All right, I'll catch you next time.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, he's just standing there waiting on me. He just want to have some conversation. Like, I try
You
to
done
act like
fucked
y'all
up that
still
old.
talking to me.
You done fucked up that old man coffee session. You know he got a cup of coffee and shit waiting on your ass.
Hey, I mean that song, like he just waiting. As soon as I get, you talk to your buddy. Yeah, when I first got in there. That time it's all about to
Yeah.
go down this week. It's all going down this week. And you've been saying that since the beginning of 2021. It's been going down every week. But yeah, man.
They
Let's
be in the certain
I don't know
mode.
how. You know that's the part. Like Biden got in office, people voted Biden in office, and then like that was the end of it. These motherfuckers voted Trump in office, put flags up. Their day to day life is talking about Trump. Like, how has it been a whole year, damn near a whole year, and you motherfuckers can't stop talking about this man? Y'all got flags up, like he
man.
is the United States. Like that shit fucking crazy. Like you motherfuckers is getting the damn near cult level around this bitch.
Yeah, they start the campaign up as soon as the election was over.
I'm thinking y'all don't even know if he want to run again in 2024. Do
They
y'all
say
want
he
to
do.
find out?
They
Well, it
say
is
he do.
what it is.
Yeah,
Like,
he run around. He run around. Him and O'Reilly running around, uh, trying to hold rallies and
I,
everything right now.
I, I tell you one goddamn thing. He gonna win. He gonna win. He
He
gonna
probably
win.
will because they getting a jump start,
Nigga, he
and
gonna
all the Republicans are
nigga,
all in it together.
he
Ain't
gonna
nobody
win cause
going against it now.
he gonna win because Joe Biden ain't did what he was supposed to do, and then
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
they done put all this other crazy ass shit into effect. Nigga, I wouldn't
right.
vote for Joe Biden again. Nigga, I wouldn't ride for Joe Biden. I'm gonna tell you the motherfucking truth.
Hey,
Shit.
your boy got his own social media page about the launch and everything. They don't send me 2 texts a day trying to get me
Who?
to latch onto a Trump.
God damn.
Yeah, he created his own social media platform. They got banned on everything else. So
So they
he
create
created his
their
own.
own.
Yeah, they're in the process of
Nigga,
doing it.
that shit right there. Now that shit is gonna be a dictatorship right there.
And he already had millions and millions and millions of folks. So he gonna be able to send his little words out. He can't call them tweets, but he'll be able to send his little words out like he used to
Yeah,
do with Twitter
that nigga there
every
is
day.
on. That's crazy. Boy, Kanye been on the ballot already. Shit,
Yeah,
Kanye done already been on the ballot. Ain't too many people can say that. Ain't too
yeah.
many people
Kanye
can
was
say
he
that.
was he was on that ballot. You're right.
Officially.
Yeah, it was real. You,
He
he talking
he
about
did,
he talking about running 24.
and he got a lot of votes.
Yeah, more than I thought he would. But
Didn't he
he
get like
got
100,000 votes or something?
some number that shocked me. I can't remember what it was. But he claimed he'll be running 24.
That shit crazy, boy.
Hmm.
I don't give a fuck about none of them. I just really care about we get what we need.
That's the whole ticket for me.
You
Period.
know, like make America great again for real. Well, I don't know about that shit. But make America great. Yeah, I don't know about again. Make America great,
Yeah,
goddamn.
yeah, absolutely.
Help our families out. Address the issues that we got going on.
Right.
Stabilize the economy and shit.
Hmm. Yeah.
Let's move forward.
What I think Biden done went overboard with this vaccine. This COVID-19 situation. I think they went a little bit overboard.
Yeah, biting out of line on a whole lot of shit, boy. Biting out of line on a whole lot of shit. I ain't gonna even sit up here and stunt in front of lie.
He
We
probably,
got some
you
shit
know what?
right.
You know what?
Hmm.
Excuse me. I hadn't looked at the news in almost 6 months, man. Since
Them too.
let me put it like this: it's been since earlier this summer because there's so much bull crap going on, man. I just
Yeah,
got tired of it, man.
yeah.
That's
That's
why
how it is.
when I hear stuff, man, I hear it from Reggie, somewhere out here. You know what I'm saying? I don't get caught up in that bull crap no more, man, because it's just too much bull crap going on. Then, I don't want to be disappointed about a whole lot of stuff. I don't even know half of what's going on in my hometown, man, because I
Hey,
don't be
that's how
watching
I am.
news like that. And
I
I'm telling
started
you, see,
watching. I started catching all the news, and then it just got like, damn.
yeah. See, and I've been, for the most part of my adult life, I've been a news head. You know, I always, you know, watch the news and all that kind of stuff to keep up with what's happening. But I see what folks be saying now about the news ain't nothing but a bunch of negativity and, you know, just keep your head all jacked up.
Hey, boy, you over there struggling. You know that?
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got a cold, man.
Yeah, I know, boy. You
Doing all kind of
shit.
stuff.
You gotta work it off.
That motherfucker's on your ass. I say, you, my boy over there struggling shit.
Oh, a minute ago when me and that old man at that last stop, I put 2 batteries on top of this tote, right? And so I rolled the stuff outside to the truck. And I tried to pick the whole tote up with the 2 batteries on top. And it wasn't these ain't the batteries that go in your cars. But one of them's like a little car battery, but the other one's like a truck battery or something. And
How that work out for you?
I put that joint back down, took the batteries off. and now that's probably when y'all heard me grunting at that time.
Yeah, it was.
Like,
where the forklift at?
Nah, it wasn't necessary for a forklift. I mean, it wasn't that much of a stuff, you know. It wasn't on no pallet or nothing.
Yeah.
No, they got a forklift in the back that I have access to, but I don't. If I don't need that, if I can do everything with my pallet jack and my lift gate, it's quicker than fool with that lift gate.
When I worked on the dock, I seen people riding around with a box about the size of your shoe on the end of the forklift, on the forks.
Yeah, on the forks. Yeah, just
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
I've seen that too, man. That's
they ain't picking up nothing.
Everything fork. Well, see, that's a real true forklift driver right there. That's all they get paid to do is, you know.
Look, I ain't picking no nothing. I ain't leaving my forklift because ain't nobody else gonna take my shit.
Right.
Yeah,
exactly.
that too.
Exactly.
I used to see fights break out on the dock. You know, they didn't get real bad, but you know they got where somebody went over there and hit somebody, tried to pull them off the forklift or something. Supervisors and all that shit. One dude did this shit. The trailer was up against the dock, right? But the dock was the concrete was broken up and it had like little rebar sticking out. I was next door to the guy and I was talking to him. I turned my head and all of a sudden I hear him hollering, "Hey, hey!" And I look over and he got his leg down off in between the dock and the trailer in that hole. And I was like, I get ready to run over there to help him. And this fool said, "Man, get away from me. Go get some help."
Get away from me. Go get some help.
Yeah.
Hey, Picasso, he ain't had no faith in you even when he was.
I'm gonna tell you what it is. I'll tell you what it was. He set himself down off in there so he can collect a check from it.
That nigga said, "Get away from me. Go get some help."
He want to get the right people that'll
yeah.
they can document some stuff.
Hey, I went and told the supervisor that was standing right there walking around on dock. And back early 90s, early 92, whatever they were, 92, them supervisors, you know, they was always trying to rule with the iron fist, right? So this supervisor, he come over there, he was like, "What's your motherfucking problem?" You know, and then old boy was down there like, "Man, I fell down off in this hole. Get your motherfucking ass up out there."
Nigga told him like they told Ezel, "Get your motherfucking ass up."
Yeah.
Hey,
see, they
but the fact that nigga told you to get away from him, go get him.
Because I wouldn't go along with his shit. I was like, damn, I thought he failed. But then I started learning shit, you know. I was slow learner, man. I was slow learner. Shit, I had a homeboy that I don't know. I never seen this dude work. He knew karate and everything as we were growing up, and I never knew where he went. But he stayed in the apartments where I stayed at one point. Uh, and then one day I saw him and he told me the whole story. He said it was the reason why he didn't have to work is because he was getting his money from settlements. He it was the apartment stairs was broken up, and he said that was his opportunity. He said, "Man, I hurt my knee, and it kept me from working, and cause either the concrete fell on his head. He said, man, the concrete fell on my head, all that messed me up.
Bro, it's a lot of people like that for real life,
Yeah,
bro. They run
Yeah,
them fucking scams in a
hey,
heartbeat.
yeah, that's a hustle really for some people.
Yeah,
but I'll settle
straight.
for 13.9.
Look, I seen this dude. He got shot, right? And so like walking and shit is he walked with a limp. You know, he try to take the fucking ramps. He goes to a place and they ain't got a fucking handicap accessible spot. That motherfucker take pictures. Piss him off if you want to.
Mm.
I got my lawyer on standby just for motherfuckers like this. God damn, boy, that's cold.
Mm.
I didn't know
That's
it was
cold.
so easy to put to take people to court like this. But at one of these truck stops that I stopped at, it was a kid that works there. He said him and a group of his homeboys, they got together and sued some people before over 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 some stuff. And he said all they did, my lawyer, he said their lawyer paid them out like they split the $10,000 that they had got from it with each other. And I was like, just that easy.
Motherfuckers live like that, bro. Motherfuckers make a living like that for real.
Mm-mm.
Real they do. Yes.
The
Santos,
lawyers that
where
I
you off
hired.
to now?
I'm off to next stop. I'm in Decatur, Alabama,
Oh,
going on my way to Priceville, Alabama. Then after that, I got to go to Huntsville. I got 2 stops over there. Then after that, I got New Market, Alabama, a little small town, which is about 20 minutes from Huntsville. And then after that, I got my last stop, which is in Fayetteville, Tennessee.
bro, you moving tonight?
I'm trying to. That's why I thought I was gonna beat the old man, but the old man had other plans.
Yeah, you moving tonight. How was that? How was them tornadoes and shit for y'all?
Shit, that shit
I
almost
think
killed
I
me.
think I think they hit more northern than northern northern part of I think they hit in Kentucky more or
Yeah, they
less
hit
than
in Kentucky
Tennessee.
and more northern. But
Yes.
but it wasn't nothing around none of your stops or nothing.
No, my style. I was well. You know what? They had storms in Muscle Shoals area. I
Okay,
drove
that's
right
what I
through
was
the
thinking.
storm, but by the time I drove through it, I think it had weakened. It was still coming down kind of sideways, but not as bad as it really could have been. But other than that, for the majority of my route, I was good. It was real windy. But look, when I drove through that storm, when I first started, it was 74 degrees. When I got to the other side of that storm, it was 64 degrees. 10 degrees dropped that quick.
Hey, Eli, when I was over there in Odessa, Monahans
Hmm.
and stuff like that, and I was just parked at the truck stop. Man, that wind was gusting. So this was before it got to out there where Santos and them at in Kentucky and stuff. It was daytime. It was over there in Monahans. The back end of it was over there in Monahans. Man, I could see the roof of some of these apartments. The shingles was like flapping up. You know.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's how it was, bro. No bullshit. I'm gonna tell you, on one side of the street, it swept through. On one side of the street, there was sunshine, and on the other side of that, I was in the country. Hey,
Hmm.
that shit was like, God damn. I was like, man, this shit pouring down. I turned one way, and that
Hmm.
shit, like, it wanted to blow the truck off.
Hmm. I'm gonna tell you
Yeah.
how it got to be like a tornado. It was a big whirlwind. I probably explained it to y'all the other day. It was a big whirlwind that came on land from the Gulf, and the cold front that we was supposed to get, it pushed it down and it stopped it in over Amarillo. That was that big wind that was picking up all the dirt off the ground and throwing everything like in a big gigantic
Just
supercell type of thing.
where the warm air and the hot air start to mix, cool
Yeah,
air start to mix.
that's what happened. It mixed, but it was already going in a circle when it mixed. So while it's in a circle, just hovering over Texas, it was going up north to Mexico type of deal because it's squirm in from the Gulf. Just imagine that. And then while it's still sitting there because it couldn't go nowhere because it got pushed back. Um, when it got pushed back, it came on back across there out that way towards the east, like going back out into the water. But it was that cold front. It finally uh, came on down because there was some more storm behind it, and it came on down, and it's like a big wave, and that was the wave that was coming through right there.
Hey,
It's another one coming now.
that nigga Picasso just turned into a hood meteorologist on our ass just now.
Hey, I be out here. I be seeing it. I be seeing it in the sky. I take pictures of it
Those
too.
those
And they
straight
gave
up
us the report.
meteorologists. Those meteorologist um, way of explaining the weather situation.
Hmm.
The science behind it, rather.
Hmm. And because I had an eye on it the whole time. Like a newscaster would look at the computer uh, and cameras when they look at the storm because they're in one place. Me, I'm going from east to west and back west to east. So I'm watching how it's moving. I'm also looking at the weather on the news and I'm catching it. I'm going through it or catching it or whatever one. So I'm looking at the temperatures on the truck. The temperature, like I'll be talking to other drivers that's like in Texas and I'll be in Albuquerque. And as
Oh
we
yeah, they say them drivers be talking on CB, boy.
Yeah,
exactly, we on
Hmm.
phones now. We have CBs here
everybody
and
on the
there.
phone.
Yeah, we on phones now.
Oh, y'all
And
And
got
and
CB channels on the phone now.
no. We do a regular 29 LTD Cobra CB, and some people
Oh,
have
nigga,
satellite
you
radio.
trying to show out, nigga. You trying to show out. You gonna tell me that shit like I just know that shit and just gonna
but
stun on me real
that's
fast.
a
That
brand.
nigga
That's a
stun.
brand. That
Yeah, it's
Cobra
a
is a
brand.
brand.
But that's what I'm talking about. You saw the nigga standing on me real fast. I'm real truck driver, nigga. I'm real truck driver.
He's stunting, ain't
Yeah,
It's the typical brand that people get.
that's
he?
what's up.
Some people still have CBs, but most drivers use them cell phones now. Like my partner, the one that stopped speaking to me,
Hmm.
he uh he got he got the CB and he used that cell phone in his truck.
That's what's up.
Eli said he didn't want truck driver lingo on me.
Yeah, nigga done stunning on me one time. Nigga, you ain't no real
Hey,
motherfucking driver, nigga. You was a motherfucking toy driver, nigga. I'm a real deal.
hey, how about every time my boy he get on the CB, he got he got to talk like old country banjo picker.
Hey, I
Hey, they
sounded
say
like
they
that
got
too at
that.
one point.
Say they got. Hey,
DB in
I
the
saw
house.
that
DB
smoking
in the house. What's up, DB
down
fam?
there around such and such. Like man, why you can't just talk like yourself?
We say nigga, you done became one of them.
Yeah,
Them
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be
people.
messing with him, but I said, man, what? I said, I don't understand, bro. Me and you
Hey,
talking, you talking regular. Get on there with them boys there. You got a whole different lingo.
the pig
Well, I
lad.
understand it. Understand the lingo, but the accent.
What's like, bro, you
Well,
from the
you gotta
city.
be
What?
right.
Nigga turned into a whole country bumping on them and shit. What the
Hmm.
fuck is this shit?
And see, he
Yeah.
you know, he wasn't them he wasn't them dudes that tell you straight up. Yeah, I drive trucks. I ain't no truck driver. I drive trucks.
That's what I was telling people. They're like, you don't look like no truck driver. I'm like, I just so happen to be driving the truck.
Yeah.
Look, DB came in here strong on us tonight,
Hey, DB is my jujitsu brother.
bruh. I knew he was finna,
What up,
I knew
brother?
he was finna do it. Oh man.
Yeah,
Hey,
DB was here
hey,
last week too.
that's what I forgot though, man. I forgot to fuck with DJ about fucking Amanda Nunez. I couldn't believe Pena
I
told her what she was gonna do to her and did it to her.
What happened?
I
I
got that's
thought
the one I got.
Man,
Nunez
but
won.
shit, Pena beat Nunez, bro. Choked
Yeah,
her
she
out,
beat.
submitted her.
I heard a different story. I didn't even know
You know
that.
what? I saw Amanda Nunes and her old lady and they little girl get off this bus or whatever and was
Uh,
walking. And Amanda Nunes had them cowboy boots on, them jeans.
uh.
And man, she walking like a nigga, man. I mean,
She was Americanized. She got
straight up nigga. You
Americanized.
know what I'm saying? She walking like
Nigga,
a
what did
straight
you
up nigga.
expect her to walk like? That what she pretending to be? This shit here, she was
I
in
know, but
character.
man, she was that was too much, man. It seemed like
She was riding
Nigga, she was
man,
in
horses.
character, nigga. That's what she lived.
yeah,
That she live in
man.
character, nigga. What you thought she was gonna do?
Yeah.
I mean, it's bad enough you gay. You can just
She ain't got. Hey, hey. She had to.
you don't have to
She
you don't have to
she
walk
took it
like
there.
that, dude.
She took it there for real.
She
Bruh,
she walking like
that,
she had some nuts, man.
bruh,
Yeah.
in her mind,
Blue
She got
ball.
she
nuts.
had in her mind, bruh, that was some imaginary balls between her legs, and she had to make sure her thighs wouldn't crushing her imaginary balls, bruh.
Yeah.
She probably had a
So
Hey,
she
strap
had to
on.
walk like a nigga, man.
She
I bet
probably
she
had a
wasn't thinking
strap
about that
on.
when she got choked out. But no, you know what? she wasn't thinking about those balls in. Hey, no, but real talk, I like Amanda Nunes, man. I didn't see the fight, man. I
Yeah,
want to see it, but I wish she had won, man. I just really thought she was a good
I'm
champion.
definitely on top of my. I don't want to go too hard on because we was cheering for her when she slept Cyborg. We were cheering for her because she was the underdog. Here, we talking shit now. I'm like, man, this nigga here. I would say she
Yeah,
was singing that song "Breathe" again. she
yeah,
trying to catch her motherfucking breath.
yeah, man. She,
This nigga here
yes.
crazy, bro. This nigga, I'm not even finna read Rob G comment, but y'all read Rob G comment. Look, Rob G crazy than a
I can't
motherfucker,
see.
bro.
I gotta wait till I get back in the truck before I can see.
I'm gonna read this shit, bro. These are by no means the thoughts
Just got the goat
the
skin strap
presentation
on.
of the boxing session, but these are Rob G words. Nunez got that goat skin strap on.
right.
Yeah, goat skin.
What say these do not reflect the feelings, thoughts. Yeah,
Yeah.
See,
that
she
dude
took her
crazy.
balls off. She must took her balls off in that fight.
This nigga DB crazy, Amanda. How you lose to a girl?
Now that's what I was about to say. Now this I was about to ask y'all: is she on the gay tip too, or what is she?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't. She look girly to me. I don't know.
She look girly. Okay.
I think I'm nigga. I don't know. We going into a whole nother conversation. You doing the
Y'all know how
we
them
talking about the fight. You went to another conversation.
y'all know how them Dodgers y'all know how them Bull Dodgers act when they're with the lady, bruh. Yep.
This shit, man. Nigga,
Overprotective.
did you say, bro? Did you say Dodgers?
At first I say Dodgers and then I say
You
Bull
didn't say
Dodgers.
Bull Dodgers.
But
Actually,
it's
that's
not
what.
neither one of them, nigga. That's daggers,
Hold on, my glasses. Oh,
my nigga.
I had to.
Oh, you was
Yeah,
oh
I
you
got
read something
bifocals.
incorrect.
I got bifocals. I didn't see. Bud. I said Bud.
What question? Hold on.
Dodgers.
What question we ignoring?
Snacks be easy to ignoring our question.
Don't be
Let's
ashamed. Y'all
see.
can tell me.
That's a
What's
question.
y'all
Well,
handles when y'all on the road?
giving her them
My uncle
hands
gave us
too.
handles when we were small. What's y'all handles when y'all on the say I'm gonna tell y'all I ain't never
Oh,
had no
I don't
handle because I
I
ain't no
don't have
real
no
truck
handle.
driver like
mine
that.
No,
But
me
Picasso.
either. I don't have a
oh here
CB.
okay Here's Picasso. I'm gonna tell y'all some fucked up. You know what the fucked up shit was? I was on the road one day. I was driving with a driver. I was doing a furniture movie for Joyce Van Line. The shit was funny. The motherfucker. They was talking on the CB. They was talking on the CB, and then all of a sudden you hear this motherfucker say, "Strawberry Cowboy requested strawberry assistance."
Man,
We were like, I was like, what the fuck is that shit? I look
Strawberry
over there,
Cowboy.
I was like, what the fuck is that shit? He said, man, that's a gay cow. He said, that's a gay driver looking for a lot lizard. Looking for a male lot lizard or something. I said, man, what
That's
the
crazy.
fuck is this shit?
Yeah, that's crazy.
But he said that shit on the CB. He like, bro, he said that shit on the CB. He like one of these other motherfuckers driving or one of these motherfuckers in the parking lot. Shit, they gonna pull over for him. I like that shit crazy.
Yeah, they be doing kind of sneaky little blink your light or put on your yellow lights in the parking lot.
Say DB on one. I'm not reading that. Kyle gonna be like, you try to give me a straight? Goddamn, bro.
I read it in silence.
Say y'all ain't shit, bro. I'm trying to get away from it. I'm trying to get away from it. Look, they going in the chat. Say,
Rod
I'm
G
with
say she
DB.
probably
Hey,
use shop
DB,
towels.
I'm with you on that, DB.
hey, the goddamn Tinto stirred this shit up, Kyle.
Man said she'll probably just use shop towels.
Kyle, when
Yeah,
they say Kyle, when you play the playback, there were DB and Tintos. Look,
Shoot, hey man, I just when I saw her walking off when she get off that bus, man, I was like, what the crap? Why is she working so hard to walk like that?
hey, that shit is crazy. But you know, a motherfucker pretend long enough, bro, and that shit just become another part of their day. You be
Yep.
around a motherfucker and like that, they voice deepen up, they walk change, and then it be hard for them to come out of it because they be pretending like that long shit.
Yeah, she, that's her every day. That's what she walking around daily with her,
But you,
when she's not in the ring, when she's
but
not
you
in the
know what's
cage.
crazy though? You know what's crazy? In the
Hmm.
right setting, in the right moment, she'll probably
Hmm.
soften up like a motherfucker and then forget and then have to go back into character.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That shit happen.
Her and no girl, they be tonguing each other down after every win and everything. You know what I'm
Hey, they represent. They
saying?
represent.
Hmm.
That shit the thing to do now.
Yep. Sad, man.
This nigga DB
She
is
wear that
on
strap.
one.
Jerry said she wear that strap 24/7. What DV say? No matter do you sit and piss? uh,
Say she got
Tell
a
me how I say.
Wizinator. Hey,
Tell me
she
how I
got a
say she
Wizinator, DB.
a wizard,
a
ain't it?
Wizinator.
Yeah. That's what them dudes you use.
I just can't get that. I just can't get that visual out of my mind, man. Me, cause see, I guess that's the first time I've seen her uh, outside the ring with street clothes on, walking. And then the little girl had on cowboy boots too.
Wow. Now that's crazy.
And she's from Brazil though, isn't she?
I don't
Mhm.
know. I think so.
I
Yeah,
ain't see
she's
no
from Brazil.
cowboys and cowgirls in Brazil when I went down there.
I didn't know they were on that cowboy thing real
Hey,
tough like that.
nigga, say DB cutting up, bro. Look what he put that last one.
Yes, she is.
It says scruff. Amanda says scruff season. Everyone gets shot. Everyone gets silent. Silence. Silence.
Like a motherfucker, silence. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Look, y'all done turn this shit into a whole Amanda New Year's roast session. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all
Catch
know we
Nunez
serious.
drunk. I bet you. Oh, Lord, what do you say? Catch Nunez drunk. I bet you can split that. You think
That
Is that
she'll
nigga
like a?
crazy.
let somebody dig off her that she was drunk? There's plenty of Brazilians in the
Or PBR,
PVR.
professional bull riding.
Ah, okay, okay,
Hmm Yeah,
okay.
they
So
got
they
it.
got that.
They got a big country type part in their culture. Yeah, they got a big country part
Tons
in
of
their
cowboys.
culture.
Yeah, DB
Yeah,
says tons
cowboy.
of cowboys in Brazil too.
Hmm Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
oh.
representing. She
Hey,
representing for real.
after the Civil War, during the Civil War when it was going off up here in Texas and all of the stuff,
hmm
the Southern people, the rebels, whatever, the one with the rebel flags and stuff, they ran down towards Mexico and South America and stuff. That's why it's a city down there called America.
A city called America.
Yeah, they ran away from the war and they left the black soldiers and slaves and stuff up here to get killed. They was getting captured by the
But you know,
North.
Say,
it's already
I'm
part of South America, though.
nigga. That's what I was about to say, nigga. It's South and Central America,
Mm,
nigga.
yeah.
That's what I was done. I thought that was part
Uh,
of America already. You know, you got
Yeah,
North and
yeah.
South America. Yeah, it's part of
the
America.
South America,
You got
Central
North,
America, North America. That's what this
Central.
is.
Yeah, North,
Yeah.
Central, and South
Oh
America.
no. No, I'm saying that when they ran down that way, Mexico wasn't. They wanted to bring their slaves with them, and Mexico said you can't. They wasn't on the slave thing no more because Mexico didn't want to mix with the black no more. They figured it out, so they kicked them on down some more, Central America and then South America.
But you know they Americans too, right? Really on the cool, we all Americans.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah,
that's the fucked up part about it. We claim the countries, but the
our
continent.
country is the United States, and
Yeah.
then above us we got Canada, and
Mhm.
below us we got Mexico. You know, and then
Yep.
even
Ain't
further
that some
below us when you
shit?
get into Central America, and then you
Mhm.
got the continent of South America, which hosts Brazil and what other Venezuela and whatever else is down there.
Venezuela. Yeah.
Say, ain't that some shit, bro?
Yeah.
Africans are Africans.
Yeah.
Europeans are
Yeah.
Europeans. Asians are Asians. But Americans are
Hmm.
Russians are Russians, but Americans are not Americans.
All right. Yeah.
Not Russia. Well, Russia is Asia.
That's because we are the people that was already here. We just mixed in, but they know who we are more than we know who we are.
DB say don't confuse. I ain't gonna fuck you up like that, DB. DB say don't confuse Central America with those other places.
Oh,
You know that's his shit.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, believe.
Yeah. Yeah. Belize is one of those countries too.
Hmm
I
I
wanted
work
to
with a
go
guy that's
there.
from Panama. He's Panamanian. He cool as shit. They when he go to the store down the street, you know, this is a little country town and shit. They when he go to the little butcher market in town right there, that one of the guys came back and say, you know, they say, where's that
Like
black guy that speaks Spanish?
Gauchos.
That's what they call him, the black guy that speaks Spanish. They don't recognize that he not just speaking Spanish, motherfucker. That's his dialect. That's his language. They
Hmm.
think it's just a black guy that speaks Spanish. No, that's his language. Yeah.
They never been out of wherever they live at.
But it's a little country town, bro. The downtown be jumping, and people are like when they say go to town, like that old country shit. Well, that shit
Hmm.
really happened right here. But I live out here, out just outside of Dallas, and it's like shit. I'll be laughing at the shit, but shit, they be having a good time, bro. And it's like
Yeah,
its
Hmm.
just
own
like
little fucking
Nashville.
world.
You know what
Hmm
that sound like? You know what that sound like, Eli? When you go down 67, what's that place down there? I don't know, Cleburne and shit like that. There's some little towns down there, Oliver,
Yeah.
something.
Cleveland. I used to go to Cleveland all the time. I used to go there for the dog shows and shit too. Back in the
Yeah,
day. Yeah.
I got
Yeah, Cleveland.
co-workers that stay down off in them places. Uh,
Hmm
that's south of Dallas and stuff.
You know what I
They,
see though, bro? I ain't gonna even lie to you.
mm,
Nah, I be out here and going through these little, bruh. A lot of these motherfuckers live like kings out here with this land, bro.
mm-hmm.
You believe it or not, motherfucker call him motherfucker country and shit, and think it's a bunch of country bunkins. Nah, bro,
Mm-hmm.
that's where the fucking money at, fam. These motherfuckers live like kings. Like I really know, see houses, mansions that are built like castles and shit like that.
They
I
got
like.
garages, look like
Bro, these
10-car
motherfuckers got
garages.
mansions and shit,
Yeah.
bro. These motherfuckers got so much fucking money. You see these tractors and shit, and then you look on the land and see the house. Like,
Yeah.
bro,
I've seen it.
Oh yeah.
I've been down
I,
through there. And like
bro,
the football, baseball, and all the players and stuff, they stay more close. Little, some of them stay more close to the city,
in the
and but they're
communities
like,
and shit. But bro, these
yeah,
motherfuckers outside the city, bro, like you can tell the family wealth where you see three, four of these houses on land, ranch style houses, and like little mansions and shit, bro. You can the I can see why Mexicans were voting for Trump and why Cubans and shit, cause bro, they may
make
go
more
in and
money.
do all of this work in the city and shit, but they got their bulldozers, they got their houses, they families, they all in one big ass little community on their land. And bro, that shit is fucking like they living like kings, bro.
Hmm.
Like they got nice ass shit out here, and ain't nobody bothering them and putting city codes and ordinances and shit on them and fucking with them like they living free.
They get an eight
That's
thousand dollar tax.
they getting
What
tax
you call it?
exemptions and shit
Yep.
like that. Like
All
that
you gotta
shit.
do.
Say,
Yep.
bruh, they be living like kings, bro. I enjoy the shit when I'm out here, fam. I enjoy the shit when I'm out here. I don't nobody be back on these back roads fucking with me. These people don't be, regardless of they don't be fucking with me. You got a few assholes and shit like that, bro. Motherfucker out here living their goddamn life, bro.
Yep. I know exactly what you mean. I was
Mhm.
trying to buy some land little ways out, but I was more looking in Red Oak and Waxahachie,
Gotcha,
and
gotcha.
yeah. I also looked over there where not as far as down as that. I used to stay off of 360 and Green Kingsville.
Gotcha.
You know what I'm talking
Hey, Snacks B, you right. They on code, and when I say they on code, bro, I don't just mean like the whites and the Mexicans, the black people out there too, bro. They not
about? It's the
really,
rich and the poor.
they not really. Like I walked up on, I drove up on a house, and I'm thinking to myself like, oh shit, I'm trying to make myself known. I'm blowing my horn and shit, like shit, make myself known, cause shit, I don't want one of these white people come out here thinking it's the nigga trying to sneak up on that shit. Shit, old black man walked out that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hey, how you going? How you doing? I go deliver another package. I'm like, damn, this shit is mixed out here. It's not just white people. It's Mexicans. It's blacks. It's Asians. It's Indians.
Hmm.
It's mixed and shit. They got their money, they family generation. You can tell the ones that been there for a long time, but they out there in they little communities. They got their own little private communities where they got their private fenced in communities where maybe 20, 30 houses on maybe like 100 acres or so, and they got their little shit fenced. This shit, I
I,
was like,
I,
I
know,
see, I see why it's like it is now.
I know you know Snoop Dogg got property in Texas, and Sandra Bullock got property in Texas somewhere over there. Uh, you know what I mean?
Well, shit, hell, where you from Oak Cliff? There was a whole lot of stars came out of that little suburb.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, it was a lot of people come out of school and go play on professional teams. Uh, like one of my cousins, he did it, and there was some other guys that were
That
baseball players. You know,
nigga
they
Rob G say fuck Waxahachie. I got arrested in Waxahachie.
oh yeah, yeah, they built some new houses out there, but I don't like the way they build them houses. I don't like them
Hmm.
houses. They look like
Which come?
old antique houses. Hmm.
Oh, they build up. Say some of them be nice though, bro. They building them everywhere like that, where they doing them old style wood house, like
Yeah.
with the white trimming and the like teal colors.
Venetian,
Yeah. Yes, yes, yes,
the
yes. There you
Venetian
go.
style.
There you go. I like some of them, and they had the porches on them and shit. Yeah,
Mm. Yeah.
that's cool.
I was trying to get one of them flat roof homes that was kind of squared up.
I
Like
like those. I like those too.
yeah. Yep. I
Yeah,
learned a lot
it's
about them too.
Hey, Rob G. Film say he filmed a video of Sandra Bullock's house
exactly. And
in
Austin.
Austin.
Mm.
Now, what you say you read? I know you kind of like me with your useless facts. You said you learned a lot about them. What you learned about
Uh, why, like what type of house you can have in a certain area, geographical region, uh, like somewhere places where it rain a lot, those
them?
or snow a lot, them flat roofs
Hmm.
be something to deal with because it'll hold a lot of stuff,
Hmm.
and you have to replace the or redo the roof if all that stuff penetrate the flattens because it's flat. It's not. The reason why they got it shaped like a triangle and stuff is so shit will fall off of it automatically. It won't put that weight on it. But if that snow stay up there, that snow gets heavy, and over a period of time, it can wear down the house or the roof.
Yeah, that's true.
Water damage, snow damage, and then the roof, it can get wind damage. The shingles have to be replaced and so on. And then say it create a hole, a shingle came loose,
That's kind
and
of
it's
why
gonna go through.
them tend to
Hmm.
be more California style homes.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, and then I like the Mediterranean homes too, but they have the like clay shingles or whatever those are.
Hmm.
But yeah,
And
they
I,
got.
I, I researched too those Pueblo homes that the Native American Indians over there used to do back in the day, made out of
Hmm.
mud, which they still
Hmm.
got over there now.
Hmm.
Those are somewhat flat roof too, but they're like they look like a tornado shelter almost. But,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
the igloo thing.
Hmm.
But don't them
Adobe,
them
Adobe. Wait,
Adobe. See, they was making that. They was making those up there up north where the ice at. The Eskimos. You see, they doing it down here with the mud. They did it up there with the ice. So, uh, and I was wondering where the flat roof and all of that stuff came from. So I was looking at the homes in Africa because you can see the European homes over there in like Virginia and North Carolina and stuff like that. Um, uh, the those homes in Africa, uh, if I'm not mistaken, they're probably made out of you got to build it flat and all that with the sticks or bamboos or whatever. I don't know, but they started over there. The when the Europeans started coming over there, as far as I can see, the pictures and stuff. That's where they had a lot of. You would see. You see them certain places like in the Sierra Leone
Hmm.
where they had transported slaves from there onto the ships and stuff.
Hmm.
They had these buildings where they would have them lined up, walking up here and over to here and through the tunnel here, and so yeah, I was checking out all them how they the buildings and everything.
What's up?
You kind of got to do your, you get a lot of, you expose your own brain to a lot of the information, and then you try to make up your mind or your common sense about how this came about. You know.
It's always good to know as much as you possibly can to expand your brain capacity, bro. Because if you don't use it, you lose it.
Right. Because if I just told myself to just study something, I mean, just yeah, study something off of just the U.S., then I'll never know how this happened and this happened because if you go uh, south, if you go like South America, if you go to Australia, you go to the different parts of Africa, north, south, east, and west. Um, and then you go over there to the Middle East, Asia, and Russia, and Europe area, UK, and all of that, and start studying up everything. Because I even traveled over there and saw how some things were. And you can see through the bullshit in every place. But I mean, you can't see through it while you looking at it on a computer or whatever, or TV or whatever. But you can when you get there, then you and see for yourself. Then you can see through the bullshit. Cause I
How
knew a
was it
girl
when
over
you was in
there.
the military?
I didn't get to travel in the military because I told them I didn't want to travel because they said you don't have to. Uh, but you say how was what part of the military?
Well, I was asking about the traveling. That's why I
Oh,
thought you got to
traveling.
travel.
Okay. Nah, I traveled with jujitsu, and then when I went on my little vacations, uh, uh, like when jujitsu, I competed in Brazil, down there in Rio
Okay.
de Janeiro and Sao Paulo. I stayed in one area. I stayed in like Sao Paulo, and you got to travel over to Rio de Janeiro where they had a Gracie that that what you call that, a stadium thing or whatever. And the inside is made of all concrete. And as soon as we get there, we got to get dressed up and get in the bullpen where they call you. You got to get in the bullpen to warm up before they call you and go in on the mat. They got and you got a number. There's a person holding a number and a pad with a bunch of names on it, and they do matching. They match you up and everything. Then they got a bunch of papers on the wall with a list of names and everything, showing you what bracket you in, and you got to keep up with it. Just like if you was in the airport looking for your flight,
Hmm.
and then they'll be on the announcement calling you. If you don't answer the call, that's why you got to be in the bullpen warming up. But if you don't answer the call, then they'll DQ you, and you done
You
flew
know,
all the way over there.
now that's interesting. I honestly didn't know you had traveled like that with it because you always talk about your sparring wars, and I've been teasing you, fucking with you and shit. But that's interesting to know how it was when you traveled.
Hmm.
Yeah, that what's up, man.
Oh yeah, I had to do it because I even went to instructor school within my uh, um, within my team. I have a worldwide team. It's Alliance. It's called Alliance, and it's founded by three people. Uh, One named Fabio Gargel. They call him the General,
Hmm.
and you got uh, they call this one guy. They call him Jacare Cavalante, and the other one they call Gigi. And it was a fourth guy, which is Gigi brother, but something happened with that. But so it's three founders from the organized fighting team called Alliance. Now you got the Gracie team, the Gracie Baja, and a bunch of other teams and stuff that came directly from the Gracie brothers, splitting up and spreading out. Um, uh, you are, so they all come together. Uh, it's another group that I went to their tournament too, called Winter Wars in Farmers Branch. Uh, uh, I forgot their name. It's already M, but Machados. Machados. DP could probably remember those too. Machados came directly from Gracie's, some kind of way, and I ended up having to try. I even learned a little bit of the language, like you follow in Portuguese. I just said I speak Portuguese. You falam Portuguese. You know what I mean? Or little stuff like that. I had to learn. I learned a lot more than that. I just don't speak it every day, so I have to warm myself up to it and remind myself of the words so I can make a complete sentence and stuff. Sometimes I listen to people when they talking and then I understand what they're saying. Sometimes I look up and they'll look at me and they'll be like, "Oh, now they see what I know." You know what I mean? Same thing in Spanish. I've been around enough Spanish people, Spanish speaking people. Uh, what I meant, um, to understand when they're talking. I catch a lot of keywords that'll just tell me what they're saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's how it is.
And if I look up when they talking, bam, they already. I mean, they on point. They on point. Do they see you look up as when they start talking and say a keyword in there? Because they looking around to see if you gonna understand what they're saying. And when I look up, that's it. You turn your head, they gone. Because I heard a family. I was in Arizona a long time ago, and this was over 10 years ago. And me and my co-driver at the time was sitting in a Del Taco, and this family was behind us in a booth, and and I heard the little kid go, and then he go, Chino Chongo, like that. And then I looked up and I was like, who is he calling Harry Monkey, right? And and then the kid they put their head down when I looked up, and then I looked when I looked at my coach. I was like, who they talking to? And I thought they were talking to him, me or somebody. And then I looked up and I saw the guy coming in. It was a you know that dude that did Bone Crusher.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You know that he got an afro.
The rap,
yeah, yeah,
the
Yeah.
yeah,
rapper
yeah.
Bone Crusher.
Okay. It looked like Bone Crusher was walking in there, and
That's
and
fucked up.
that's what the kid was talking about, talking about Harry Monkey, you know, and
Damn.
then and the next thing you know, they didn't slipped out of that quicker than I don't know what, man, like a magician trick.
What'd you say, Chingo Chungo?
Chino, Chino,
Chino.
and then Chongo, or Chunga,
And that's in
Chongo.
Portuguese?
No, that's Spanish.
Okay.
Derogatory words. Chino is probably is Harry, right? Actually, as this girl from El Salvador told me that,
Mm.
and she was messing with me with it, and I call her a racist, right? But uh, she talking about it meant something else. So I was in Walmart, and then I heard a little kid say it again, right? It just so happened this shit hit me. Had to be around me where I could hear it. I heard a little kid say, "Mommy, mommy, chongo, 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 chongo." And I was like, what? I looked over there.
That
He had
sound
a
like some
little,
Chinese.
Uh,
right? He
DB,
had a
can you
little monkey
confirm
dog.
this? DB, can you confirm this?
That the little
Well,
kid
Mac
had a
D
little,
say some say Chungo, Chungo for gorilla. Yeah.
and the little kid had a little monkey doll he was playing with in the aisles, you know, and yeah, man. Same thing like in California. We stopped in Barstow at a Del Taco, and as it's a different co-driver. We walked in, and he said he heard it better than I did. I think it went in one ear and out the other one because the kid walked right up to us. It was like a white family, wife,
Mm.
husband with two kids probably, and the little kid. While me and him walked in, the little kid goes,
D-
"What these
DB
niggers
say
doing in
DB
here?"
say Peludo.
Huh?
DB say Peludo is Harry, but Chungo is monkey.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my El Salvadorian girlfriend ex, she said Chino is what they speak for Harry. And when we walked in that Del Taco, the little white kid, he goes, "Mommy, daddy, whatever," and then he goes, "What these niggers doing in here?" and uh, and then went in one ear and out the other one because when I walked in, I'm going to the bathroom, and my co-driver said, "Did you hear that little kid?" I said I didn't want to hear that, but yeah, you know. And then he's like, "That's fucked up." And then and then he said, "I wonder if they still out there when we come back out there." They were gone. You know what I'm saying? They was sitting down there eating. Next thing you know, they was so embarrassed that they kid talking about what these niggas doing in here. They was gone just like that.
Shit, I would have been too good.
That I don't see how people. Well, it's a system out here, so if they want to keep up with the privileges and all of that stuff, they're gonna go along with it. You gotta
Yeah,
train your
kids
kids,
say all kind of crazy shit though. Shit they learn.
learn behavior. They
Yep.
gotta train the kids. Hey, you want your privilege, don't you? You know, you better.
Hey, a kid will expose your ass. They'll tell you the
Mm-hmm.
truth.
Yep.
It's just raw. It's just,
Yeah.
hey, my daughter one day, I ain't gonna even bullshit you, bro. But she heard my family so much and my uncles and shit, like the Mexicans around in our neighborhood used to wear all kind of different colors and all kind of little tacky shit, you know. And
Excuse
it was always who would wear something like that. And somebody say a Mexican will wear something like that. And
me.
one day we was in the store. Well, they was in the store. I wasn't in the store with them. They was in the store. And it was a tacky little outfit. And somebody said, who would wear something like this? And her little ass said, a Mexican. I was like, oh man. I told my uncle, I said, say, man, y'all gotta watch what y'all say around my baby, man. She gonna
This,
see y'all got her out here saying all kind of crazy shit
yeah.
She just keeping it real from the way she know it.
from the way she knew it. Yeah.
Hmm.
She
I got
she
some
was number
stories
like
kind of like
2 years
that
old at that time.
too.
Yeah, she was number like
Yeah,
2, 3 years old, bro. She yelled that shit out
yeah.
in the store.
Kids are just unapologetically
They sponges, bro.
uh,
Hmm.
honest, man. They sponges and they just honest, because they don't understand the politics
Nonchalant,
and all that bull crap. You know what I'm saying?
nonchalant.
Well, I'm gonna say I don't even say I ain't gonna even say that because see nonchalant. You could be nonchalant. That means you know the aspect of the situation. But see, a kid, they don't know. They don't know if they're hurting someone's feelings or anything, depending on what age group they are.
Mm-hmm.
When they, how when they say kids say the darndest things, it's because
Mm-hmm.
kids have not learned political correctness and all that kind of stuff. They just know to be real and honest according to how they've learned something,
The
and
significance of
and
the
they just
yeah.
say what's on their mind.
Hmm. I, I was in Virginia, and my uncle, he was married. His second wife was a white woman. He had two kids by, and um, and we went out there because he had passed away. So we went out there for a funeral, for his funeral, and while we were sitting in the living room, um, uh, uh, the all his kids were there,
Mm.
and my mom, me, my mom, and some other relatives that were there from Louisiana and wherever else. So we all standing there, and my cousin, she's from Louisiana right there. She stays in Houston now. Uh, her son, I think he was like junior high type of deal. So he he say well they let him say something, right, and he was like these white boys and these white people. Somebody had to come across the room because I was just sitting there looking at him shocked too. So I had to come over there. Oh, you talking about they was cutting him off and trying to get him to stop talking, and everybody it just got silent. And then somebody started trying to change the conversation. I was like, man, and his mom, I just knew she was a little bit embarrassed, but I don't think she was though. And we was looking at each other like, hey, this is reality right here. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Yeah.
And snatched me say years ago, my son tapped an Asian guy arm and asked him if he know karate because I used to watch the old Shaw Brothers films with him. That's how it is. Man.
Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, we used to think that every Asian person knew karate too.
Mhm.
When I was a little kid. Well, of course, we found out that wasn't true. All of
Hey, I never thought I could beat an Asian dude in like martial arts because I thought they was up on all that, right? Uh,
mm-mm.
this one guy, I had his number. He a doctor now.
Say he's a doctor now.
Yeah, he a doc. He went to Southwest Medical and everything in Dallas, and he became a doctor. He was talking. You know, he's on Facebook. He was just talking his whole story out. You know, he showed his diploma and all that shit on Facebook. But he couldn't beat me though. I'm a truck driver. He a doctor. But you know, like a lot of people, they don't just, you know, like a lot of people, they do one thing. And like I said, while I was a truck driver, I couldn't just be a truck driver. I had to do other things. I can't be at the end. You know, your legacy, uh, uh, you know, is what you're gonna be looking at, or I was looking at. I was like, I don't want to leave this earth with my kids or anybody looking at me and saying I was just this old dumb truck driver going up and down the road. You know what I mean? And it just pushed me. I said, I got too much energy. I'm too young. I need to be doing something else. That's what got me into all that other stuff, yoga, jujitsu. You know, I always tried to draw this and paint this, and I was good at it. Still is. So every once in a while, when I got the time, that's what I'll be doing. I got all kind of pencils, crayons, charcoal, all that. I don't like to paint. I like to do charcoal drawings and come back or sketch and then charcoal drawing on top of it. I'll put a bunch of shit on top of shit. You know what I mean? Sometimes it'll look fucked up in the beginning, and then people will see what it looked like at the end, and it's pretty good.
Hey, Picasso, you one of them people that done live 4 or 5 different lives. Where you don't,
Hmm.
I'm one of them people like that. I done did a lot of shit in my life, and it's like it all just kind of make me the person that I am and come to a head. And most people wouldn't believe all the stuff that you done did, but it's interesting when you actually sit down and talk to a person and learn about it, because you will travel and you got, you know, you got a lot of different things that you have experience with. That's cool, bro.
Mhm.
And you know what, Eli? I said that the first time I got on, I said, in order for you to really know who I am, you're gonna have to sit with me and pick my brain, or something like that.
Hey, huh? DB say, who's the baddest and finest chocolate chick in 2021?
Mm. That's a good
2021.
question.
That's a good. I love chocolate women.
I tell you,
I'm gonna tell you like this. I love all
I tell
women.
you, I don't know who you talking about, but I'm gonna tell you, Monty on camera, the one that be in the shop sometime.
Mm-hmm.
She's a fine little cute little thing, that boy.
I say I love
She's a
all
gorgeous
women.
girl.
She is.
It's a type that I
She's a
don't like
gorgeous
though.
chocolate girl.
You know the ones with.
Lisa Yarrow is fine too.
I don't like the women with
Who is
that
it?
man face. They look like they daddy.
Well, I don't think he talking about her.
Nah. I say I love all women, but not the ones with that look like they daddies.
but
That look like they
but
daddies.
Picasso, you doing it again. Who's the finest chocolate chick in
Yeah.
2021?
My bad, my bad. Whew. I ain't been out there looking. I just,
Hey, DB,
I've been.
I'm going by
I
Monty.
said Lisa
Monty, she's
Yarrow.
Monty. That's somebody we've been
To my
able to
money
actually,
love.
we've actually been able to consult with her. But at the same time, as far as sisters and chocolate sisters in Hollywood, whatever, I can't think
We
right
gonna have to
off.
go to Belize. Hey, hey,
Lisa
hey.
Yaro is a Nigerian chick that be on YouTube. She fine as hell. And of course Ryan Destiny fine from Star. Trying to think who else. Trying to think. We got a newscaster here. That's fine. For weather forecaster, meteorologist. She fine.
Talking about the thick
Um,
boned one, the
yeah.
thick one, big titties,
Keisha.
all that.
Keisha, yeah. My wife told me. But man, she fine.
Man.
Yeah. Look at
And,
Patricia
and,
Taylor. Patricia say I'm the baddest red bone.
tell Patricia to come to Dallas. She in Dallas?
What's up, Patricia?
Hey, hey, that weather lady you talking about, Eli?
Uh,
They had the that I'm gonna tell you how bad it was, how bad she is, cause them people that be calling in, they trying to get rid of her off the TV.
yeah, I
Remember, they
remember.
were
I remember.
petitioning to get rid of her.
Mm-hmm.
They were like she too
Crazy.
Sexy. Got too
bodacious
much
in
sex
Yeah,
that.
she
appeal, huh?
too crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she wearing the same dress them other ladies wear, but she was.
That motherfucker hugging. Shit.
Ew.
Hey, DB, who was yours? It's Keisha something. You know the Dallas black weather lady, man. She fine though.
Hmm. Got that natural hair, curly hair. Sometimes I be like somebody lucky. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Somebody probably don't even know how good they got it.
hmm Hey, the Latina, the Afro Latina sister, she 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 lost a lot of weight. She was thick. The one used to be on one of them reality shows. Bad. I can't think of her name. Start with a A, I think her name. She's a bad girl.
Hmm. I'm,
Amanda La Negra. Let's see.
Shit,
He got me Googling.
shoot, I can't
Oh,
even go
she
man,
look
it
got
be
her up.
that.
so
She got
many.
the afro.
Yeah, you know what I'm
Um,
talking about, DB, right? Yeah, I can't think of her name, but she bad, man. She trimmed down, but she still look good. Got them beautiful eyes,
yeah.
natural hair.
That's who he just posted. Amanda La Negra. Amanda La Negra. Yeah.
I thought y'all were talking about the weather chick. So that's the
No, no,
girl I'm
no.
talking
That's
about.
who DB just posted. She got the natural hair and the pretty eyes.
Yeah. She
The
bad.
news
She
lady over
bad.
there.
Yeah, I love her. I love her. Yeah, I wish that.
That dude said I love her, and he came back and said it again to put
Can't
some
even
emphasis
pronounce her name.
on Amara.
Like, all right, we got the
Amara.
point.
Yeah.
Hey, I got on Instagram though. You can believe that? Oh man, what in the world going on
Hey,
up in
on
here?
Instagram, I got this girl that do pole dancing. That's what I got.
Oh, best fusion popped in.
She's saying in the house.
Yeah. Hey, look at Lisa Yaro though.
Man, what is going on out here, man? Mess me up, man.
Hey, I think Case of Boy. I don't know if he was asking about trucking and stuff like that, but
Oh
sometimes when
man, Carter flipped though.
dang,
It's on
there's
his back.
people
It's
in
on
it.
his roof. I don't know. I had
Oh, you
jumped.
gotta.
I had jumped off the road that I was on to take the service road beside it so I can get on up ahead of it. But yeah,
You know
man.
what?
I
I hate
don't even
I hate
know.
that because
I don't even know how they
what
do
is
it. Look
some
like a turtle, man.
Yeah, look, what if somebody was in the car and they were waiting for you? If you try to come over there to help them and they shoot you, oh, you trying to steal from us?
I know the emergency vehicles around now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I be hating to run up on the scene like that and you don't know who dead and who ain't.
Mhm.
Let me see.
That's one thing you got to watch out for out here in the dark on the street. Is somebody that done wrecked and stalled and then and landed in the street and you can't see it because they dark
Oh, get out
along
the
with the
way, man.
road. Yeah.
Where's my
Some of them deers be so big, look
I
like
was
moose.
supposed to took east. Darn, I missed my turn, man.
You do that every time.
Supposed-
So you need to. You know what,
Yes, he
though?
does.
When
Yes,
you
he
when
does.
you go when you go back to that stop, put you a
That's all right.
reflector. put, put you a reflector right there.
I
Say,
should have
turn
probably
here.
stayed on the road I was on. Took it in, but it's all right. I'm going around.
We gonna have to retire you now if you keep on.
And missing the road.
No, you
We
know
gonna
what?
show.
I was,
Uh,
I was, it was, these cars were all next to me where I couldn't get over like I wanted to.
they throwed you off
And
your rhythm.
now, let's see.
Rhythm of the night.
I mean, I got to go left, man. Slow your truck down now. So I'm going.
I had people try their best to get in front of me and cut me off, and then when they cut me off, they turn right in front of me. I'm like, what the? You could have stayed behind me.
What the world?
Horrible.
Break one nine, radio check them out.
Man, I'm finna get out of here, y'all. I gotta get my day started. Get over here to this job. Yeah. But hey, it's good
Yes,
talking to
sir.
y'all as usual, man. I'm still listening in here. Y'all keep it going, bro.
Appreciate it, Eli, man. Jump
All
in,
right,
jump
bro.
out. Do you, man?
Whoa,
Appreciate it.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, definitely. All right now.
All right, Eli. It's been a
Be
pleasure,
safe.
as usual, my brother.
Yes, sir. I think Case of War is saying hit the something. I can't see. Oh damn, that state trooper just passed by me.
Oh,
I
yeah.
got the pedal to the metal. When a state trooper pass by you, they be looking at your lights and shit, make sure you got everything
Mm,
working. Cause they trying to make some money for the city. Or they little town.
well, the
That's a
trooper's a
state
state.
trooper.
That's a state
Yeah,
thing.
that's a state trooper right here. What they call a Smokey and the Bear. Smokey and the Bear. Uh, the black and white. That's what they call that. The black and white. Black and
Mm-hmm.
white rapper. Kyle should be getting up, ain't he? He went to sleep. He went to sleep early.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he went. He ducked out on. Went out the side door quick.
Hmm. Hey, what's that cat? Uh, Stage left.
Mhm.
Alley cat.
Yeah.
Stage left.
What's up with your pugilist? Yeah, okay, he got out of it. Got everybody fired up. They say ain't no. I
That's how
got
you
him.
do it. He know how to do it now, though.
Hmm.
He come in.
I got him.
He he he,
I'm out.
he fired everybody up more than once. And then
Yeah.
DJ caught that rhythm, and DJ was like, "Look at that! Look at Kyle. He just slipped out of it. We caught him too."
He helped DJ get started on Deuce Time. And he like, and then he slipped out the side door, left DJ to fight by himself.
The weather pretty good going toward back toward Dallas, but behind me, that it looked like it's snowing. It's a whole stream of it's a whole wave. I mean of snow and rain and all that coming across.
Oh, really?
And yeah, it was on my way out yesterday, going towards the west. It was coming onto the coast. That's when Cal started getting rain, and when I went to Albuquerque and went to bed and got up, and now I'm more than halfway to the house. Um, I looked at the weather, and it's already. I think at a, I think it's already been coming up on Colorado and New Mexico.
Mm.
So it's right now it's half a day from here, from Dallas, half a day from Dallas. But it'll be over there with y'all in about, like, say, half a day. One day, in one day it'll be in by Dallas. I say about 24 hours from now it'll be somewhere close to Dallas, and another day. So I give it 2 days to get over there where you at, Cinco.
And where's the storm at you talking about?
Right now it's over Colorado, and
Oh, okay. That
yeah, Colorado and New Mexico and stuff like that. But it's a line. It goes up north too, to
yeah.
the other states and stuff. But it comes down as far as Texas. It's gonna come across Texas and Colorado and New Mexico and all of that.
Right.
But I give it 2 days before it make it over there where you are. If you look at I was about to say that if you look at your weather forecast, today is Wednesday, right? Yeah. So uh, I say all of Wednesday and then Thursday. At the end of Thursday, if you look at your weather forecast, it probably say between Thursday and Friday, y'all gonna get a storm.
I'm just getting home. You just say he's just getting home from work. I heard what you said.
Hmm.
I said they talking about Alicia Keys and Gabrielle Union, Kerry Washington, Rihanna, uh, Viola Davis. Wait a minute. What? These ain't the. These ain't all these ain't the fine sisters. What we talking about? I'm confused. Y'all know your girl Rihanna's supposed to be pregnant too.
Oh. Oh, DB say the chocolate girls out of the chocolate girls.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
still going with Kelly Knowles or Kelly Rollins. I mean, I say Knowles like
yeah,
Beyonce knows.
Kelly's a cutie. She's a cutie.
Ke- Kelly Rollins. I can.
I'm going with
Uh,
the Amanda. One me and DB were talking about
uh,
the Latino Afro, the Afro Latina
what?
sister with the beautiful eyes. Man, she bad. She a bad girl. Period. And she
I don't
talented.
know if I don't know if I seen her. I gotta look her up. Uh, Amanda. What's her name? Amanda.
Amanda. He just put a name in there
Uh,
earlier.
Oh, okay.
Amanda La Negra. No,
Okay.
Amara.
I'm gonna look up
Amara. Not Amanda.
Amara.
Amara La
Amara.
Negra. Yeah,
Oh, Amara Lanegra.
yeah,
Okay. I'm gonna
yeah.
look that up.
Amara La Negra.
All right, now I'm expecting to see some a dime. I want I want to see a dime when I look up.
Oh, well, don't be mad. Don't be mad if she more than a dime, man. Because I mean, she about 12 cents, if not 15 cents. She bad. I'm telling you. No,
Yeah.
This girl's literally gorgeous, man.
Mhm. So anybody in the world would want her.
Yeah, I'm telling you, she's a gorgeous beast, for real. And she don't trim down a whole
Mm.
lot here recently. I forget why she trimmed all that weight back, but she still was fine though, even though she don't trim back.
Yeah.
But I mean, she is seriously beautiful. I tell you what, if she was hungry,
Mhm.
and I found out she was hungry, she wouldn't be hungry anymore. I think her and her mom moved here in the States together.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, I know at one time she said, did she have a sister? She may have spoke about a sister too. I can't remember. But I know her and her mom were living together,
Mm.
or still do. Uh,
Mhm.
but at one time they were living out of her car, or out of their car, or whatever. Then when she started making money, she got them hooked up.
Where's she from?
They I want to think I want to say the DR, but I can't be for certain.
Oh. And I got dudes at my job that claim they go over there and they get all the women they want, and it's like they sitting up in one of those brothels or something.
You said what now?
You know what I'm saying? There's a guy over here, like at my job. He's always talking about going
Mm-hmm.
over there to the DR, and he's like, he claims that he's like in this room with nothing but girls, and he can pick and from how many he wants. And he's saying he fucking them all, and I'm like, he tried to tell me to go over there. I'm like, I don't need all that. You know what I mean? There's women
Yeah.
over here. There's another guy that claimed he done knocked off 800 girls, not women, girls, uh, uh, in the Philippines, or was it Philippines or Thailand? Philippines. Yeah, and I said, and the girl I know that is from the Philippines, I told her what he did, and she said that's impossible.
I was about to say the same thing. They ain't even moving like that over there. I hadn't been over there, but my partner stayed there for a year, and I communicated with him and his old lady while they were there. They live here now, but
Uh-huh.
no, I
How
mean
they
I've
like
met
it?
her face to face.
Hmm. Yeah, they liked it. He liked it out there.
Yeah, he liked it, but he ain't just moving around like that. No. Man, you gotta think, man. You know, we hearing a lot of these cats say they did this and did this amount of women and
Mhm.
all that. 800, that's quite a bit, bro.
Yeah, it
You
is.
think about it.
I
So
mean, who does that? I mean, that's
if
just
he
like you just
if he
one
only did
stroke here. Hmm.
if he's done 800 just on the Filipino side, he ain't seeing how many he done on the American side or whatever. I mean, hey, brother,
Hmm.
lying like a mother. First of all, he ain't done no 800 on the Filipino,
That's a little white guy.
Philippine side.
That's a
White,
little
oh
white
yeah,
guy. Yeah,
yeah, he ain't got his thing ain't even strong enough to last that long.
little chubby, out of shape white guy.
Chubby and out of shape.
Yep.
He
He
must
said
have
he's
count.
paying.
You know what? I think
Mhm.
some guys count women that they don't penetrate. I think they just count the ones even if they eat them.
Oh,
If they're the ones pleasuring the woman, they count that as they knocked them off. That's
yeah.
crazy.
And
See, when I
mhm.
think knock the woman off, I'm thinking penetration.
Mhm.
You know, from God they count either they count oral sex either given or receiving as a knockoff,
Mhm.
and I ain't counting it like that personally. I'll tell you, man,
Yeah, I think.
a woman
Mhm.
really knows when a man and a woman have intercourse. That's when a
Mhm.
woman know what the man is about. Physically,
Uh,
that's what she looking at. A woman, you know, she, a woman don't get no personal connection to a man if he's eating her. She gets a personal connection to
mhm.
him if there's intercourse involved, and it depends on how well the intercourse is applied to her. Other than that,
See,
ain't
you
no
think they
woman
go
get
off
caught
of?
up.
Check this out. I was knocking this girl off for a while, and then she came to me one time. I don't know if she was messing around or she was looking at porn, but she came to me and said, "Hey, why you don't make noises like other people do?" And I said, "What other people?" and then, and I was trying to get her to explain what she talking about because I said she either fucking around or she watching somebody on a porn channel or something. So um, she came to me with the bullshit about the porn channel and all this, and I said, well, because I'm concentrating, I always concentrate, and I don't, and then I said I don't make no noises anyway, and she said, but you got to express how you feel, and I go, I don't let myself go like that. But you know what though? When you making noises like she really doing something, do you know that she's actually trying to dominate you?
I ain't gonna say she's trying to dominate, but she wants to know this. See, just like a man want to know if he making that woman feel good, and woman want to know if she's making that man feel good. Because I used to be that same dude that wouldn't say nothing. I
It's
was,
true.
I make a few moans and groans because, just like you, I was concentrating and applying the science to what I was doing, and I
Mhm.
understand what you're saying. But I've had a woman ask me the very same question in the past, uh,
Mhm.
and not just a woman, but a couple of women. And when I was younger, and I didn't think nothing about it, because I was young, so I was just making sure I was putting it down properly to them, But they
Mhm.
want to know that they're making you feel good just as much as you making them feel good. And
Shit,
from
I
what they
bust
tell,
all on her
they
face.
all three of them had the same. No, I ain't talking about from no head. I'm talking about intercourse. Um, all three of them pretty much had the same sentiments. They
Yeah.
they don't know if they make me feel good because I don't ever let them know or don't say nothing. So
Mhm.
later on, after those questions were proposed to me, I understood what they were saying, but I didn't let myself understand back then because I didn't want to, because I was on a mission every time I had sex, and that
Mhm.
was to make sure that I leave my memory as far as let them know. I always wanted to make sure I made them feel good enough to the point where they tell a few friends, and so on and so on. But I got to the point, man. 'Cause I remember the first chick. I just let myself go a little bit, just start talking and letting them know how good it was. Cause I was one of them cats. I wasn't letting no woman know how good it was in the process. But
Mhm.
shit, I remember this one. I started letting them know, shit, man. I still remember how good that stuff was to this day. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But
My
yeah, I
when I
don't.
broke. when I
I've been
got my
talking ever
virginity,
since.
bro. Yeah, when I got my virginity, bro, I was talking then. I was like, "What's my name? What's my name?" I didn't even know what I was doing.
Yeah, she knew it. Trust me. She knew though.
Yeah, I thought I was doing something, but I didn't even I didn't even know. You know, I didn't know the. You know what though? After, then I tell myself, I need to do better. After every time, somewhere around the first times that I've been messing around and stuff, I always tell myself, uh, you got to, like you were saying, you want to leave a mark. You know, let her so she'll remember that you'll have some to remember too, because it's just a moment. But if it's somebody that you got in a relationship with, that's what I think that women really want. They want to have some kind of attention, first of all, but a relationship that's gonna last for a certain amount of time, where they can get all what they trying to. They can be fooled by the time they done with you. You see what I'm saying? They don't want to know that you got other tricks in your bag after y'all done broke up. And you now you sharing the tricks with some other woman. You know what I mean?
And
They they want to
depending
be
on the
fooled.
depending on the relationship
Hmm.
and depending on how things are going and her level of sexuality and everything gonna determine if uh if I give her the gusto or not. Well,
Hmm.
if she barely moving and ain't really into it and she holding back and she's not getting the full gusto from me.
Hmm.
You hold back, I hold back.
I see what you're saying. I didn't work like that. I didn't care what she was doing. You know what I did? I did my do. I did what I do. And even if she wanted to play possum or play dead or whatever, I was woo wee. I was just being me on that pussy. You hear me? And
Hey, hold on. Case Case Savvy Savoy or whatever. Case Savoy.
so,
Man, when we were talking about dark skin sisters. That's why uh you said Rihanna she ain't got nothing on I mean can't Amara can't hold count to Rihanna. Shoot, man. Hey, look here, Rihanna is a cutie pie. She's fine and all that, but hey, the girl Amara, she the truth. And they are a different complexion. Well, we were talking about dark skin sisters.
hold up.
Chocolate drops.
This motherfucker out here. Okay. Woo wee. This motherfucker must have slipped into the field. He driving around in the grass, lost. You hear me?
Hmm. Yeah, what kind of vehicle?
Pickup truck.
Is he lost or is he out there playing around?
I think he lost because now he cut his lights off.
He cut him off.
I don't. Yeah, he stopped and cut his lights off. He was I don't know if he drunk or what, but he was out in the grass on side of the road. But I saw the road that he was on. It looked like it's a paved service part on the service road, but it run out, and he must have went down the wrong way because I thought he was coming right at me. That's when my antennas come up when I see lights coming at me, because I know that some people they come from he was on my side though, but other people there'll be a pile of smoke over there, and there'll be people going every which way but loose, and they'll come on your side coming right at you off of an accident, which I had happened a lot of times. It was snowing, ice, and everything coming out of New Mexico, but I was still in New Mexico at the time, in the little hilly area. And this guy, he ran into the median, and he couldn't stop. So you know what he did? He took out the little wires and stuff that divide the highway, It came on my side, but he came on my side right as I was passing by. So instead of having a head-on collision, he crossed over right behind me. So he missed me. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
they said that dude in that pickup truck might have a chick out there in with him.
Oh, hey, you on the side of the highway in the grass.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, he might be about to get him a little blowy. Hey, what you say? Old car don't turn over. I think on 231. Yeah, it was like it turned upside down like a turtle. It had a traffic light. I get the. Oh,
I had big trucks go past me flying,
all right.
and then they turned over on the side up ahead of me.
Yeah,
They fell
I've
asleep
had
or
to chase him
something.
before too. Yeah, I've chased him a few times. All right, my man. Take care. You too. All right. Bye bye. All right.
Man, I used to be on the bid run to Albuquerque to Dallas at 644 miles. Oh shit. Okay. Damn. You know what? I almost forgot I had to stop at Fort Worth. But I ain't even closed yet. But damn, I just thought about it. Woo-wee. Gotta stop at Fort Worth. I could have went all the way to Dallas and been like, why y'all looking at me like that?
Well,
Did you
C.
stop at
Jones
Fort
said
Worth?
something about Bria Miles. This top chocolate chick. I mean, chocolate girl.
Mm.
Bria Miles. I'm not sure who that is, bro.
Hey, I be going when I go to 7-Eleven, the little store, and they have these uh, girls from Africa, somewhere over there. I don't know what
Mm-hmm.
country. Sometimes it's Ghana, but a lot of times it's Ghana. Or I never really get to Nigeria or anything like that, but or the South of Africa. But they would tell me if I could just take you back uh, with me or something like that, and I was like, what's she really saying? You know, is she trying to say she can take me back and hook me up, or is she take me back and stay there? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I mean, they don't look no different than the people that's over here. There's different lingo. They move a little different. That's about it. Yeah.
Man, I'm way behind.
You behind?
I don't feel behind.
Oh,
Well, when I got off, when I didn't get off at take the right exit the first time,
mm,
I cooked my goose then.
how many minutes did it take you to get back on track?
Shoot, about 7, 5 to 7.
Uh, Oh, you seem like you're on a tight schedule right there.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be at my last stop no later than 6:30, but hey, it is what it is. It'll
Mm,
be past 6:30 when I get there. I just let them know. I mean, it was an accident. Also,
yeah.
they kind of started it off.
Or they be waiting on you, huh?
They ain't getting that much stuff no way. They be all right.
Yeah. My job is sending us to Odessa, and you'll leave Dallas at 1, and they want you out there by let's say 6:30, uh, 6:37, something like that. If you get there anytime after that, they looking all upside your head. I mean, one
Yeah,
guy he was looking all upside my head and telling me what took me so long and shit. I was about to knock that motherfucker out, man. I was like, I was like, if I'm the driver, you ain't gonna you ain't gonna push me to try to get this freight here when I'm tired. That's 5.5 to 6 hours or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes that sleep will kick in on you out of nowhere. You need to go take a 30-minute nap or stop and use the restroom or some stuff like that. And they over there trying to make you uh, uh, be there on time and all this. Like, a lot of times the terminal will hold you back and say that they don't have certain amount of equipment to get you out of there on time. So that means you're gonna be late at the other place, uh, regardless if you're stopping out, right? But just say I drive all the way through, but the terminal held me back. They still looking upside your head, all mad and everything. Like what took you so long? I was like, y'all see what time I left, and but they still want to complain because they want to get the freight to the people in Odessa just that bad.
yeah.
This guy, he was gonna try to run up beside me into this little turn up here, and while he's over here trying to run up beside me in this little turn, this pickup truck was slowing down. This pickup truck was slowing down and made him back out of it. Man, these people be out here ready to cause wrecks and shit. If that pickup didn't make him slow down and get behind me, he would have tried to run right beside me out over here on this ramp. I'm gonna let him fly on by because I'm inside of this town, and they normally be sitting up waiting on people to come through here flying.
I just let my boy know I'm running behind. I ain't tell him what
Yeah.
time.
Hey, Centos, I don't see your picture on your avatar on your thing there.
Yeah, I'm back over. I had left the app for a minute and went over to send somebody a text message.
Oh,
Now I'm back. Now I'm back on the app.
gotcha.
I'm in the chat area. It's safe. I can stay. It's easier not to get knocked off if you're in the chat.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
if
I
you're
see
on
what
the
you're saying.
if you're on the main panel page, you've been on
Uh huh.
accidentally hit the wrong button and the curtains.
I did that a couple of times because I try to go and look at the comments and my, I don't know what I was thinking that I hit the done button. I mean, and it'll take me out of that. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't trying to do that.
Yeah, it's easy to do.
Yep. Golly. Whew. Well, I've been driving already 8, uh, 8.5 hours, going on 9. Yeah, I've been driving like 9, going on 9 hours.
You've been driving 9 hours.
Uh-huh. I was on a bid. This used to be my bid run going out from Dallas to
Yeah.
Albuquerque, and I
Hmm.
would do this right here about uh, 3 times in one week, 2 times in the other week. So I would repeat that 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. So I would do this 10 times in 1 month.
Hmm.
But it was when it's snowing and ice and all that weather stuff, and it prevents me from getting from all the way to point B. I'll shut down somewhere, and since I'm on a bid run, they'll pay me for the whole trip. And what they'll do is they'll send somebody with some trailers to me, and
You saying
they'll
it?
give.
You saying it
Hmm.
snows in Albuquerque?
Oh yeah, it's in there right
I
now.
didn't. Well, okay, I didn't know that.
It's no, it's a just like that storm that just went by already. They killed the people. Well, it's another one coming. This one right here is colder. There's more ice in it, snow in it.
I would have figured they didn't give much snow in Albuquerque, New
Yeah.
Mexico.
The reason why Albuquerque don't get hit with a lot of different kind of certain other kind of weather is because they got mountains surrounding it, and
Hmm.
it's cutting off a certain amount of stuff that can come through there. Uh, Matter of fact, a guy that the Uber guy was telling me that that's the benefit of staying there because of the weather. And as far as I know, snow they get snow, but not as bad as they just came off a drought. It rained yesterday.
Hmm.
It was they had already there were 3 months before they got rain.
Yeah,
Come
I
on,
figured.
dude.
I figured they were mostly desert.
Mm, they they like California in a way. They can you can have a yard made out of nothing but dirt, sand and rocks if you choose to.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's how California do it. Vegas too, I think, because they was more of a desert, but now I think they from the last time that I've been going across there, they have grass growing, and I remember back uh, in the late '90s or something like that, it wasn't nothing but desert, sand, like orange sand. Now it's grass, it's green across there, and I don't know if you know about Flagstaff, Arizona.
I know of it, but I hadn't been there.
I remember they had the Olympics there a while back, um, Winter Olympics. Um,
Hmm.
that was a long time ago. But the that area, that one little area, it must be elevated up higher than any other area. I mean, any other area over there. But that little spot right there, Flagstaff, Arizona, used to just get snowed in, and we had to get through that just to get to the other side. Uh, I mean, you get through that, then it's smooth sailing after that. You ain't got to deal with all that cold, wet ice and all that. But
Hmm.
uh, that place I always thought was like the Bermuda Triangle for some reason. They just had the worst weather just in that area.
Hmm.
Oh, they got a place over there called in Arizona called Lake Havasu. Man, it's nice over there. It's like driving in between the mountains, and they got a river, and they all these campers. These people, there's camping trucks, and but it's homes down through there, but it's in the mountains. But they got people that they travel and they know what places to go to. They go there. Lake Havasu, and they have those Corvette uh, groups that be traveling, old
Mm-hmm.
school car traveling. Well, they'll go to that place right there.
Okay.
Bikers, all of them, they all go to the scenery areas like that. And I remember they only had like either Taco Bell or a Jack in the Box over there. They just put it over there. But before that, they didn't really have shit over there. But maybe hole in the wall restaurant type of deal. And then all of a sudden we see fast food get put up. And then another one, and another one. Mind you, I was going to California so much, I watched a little kid in her Pampers uh, grow up to be a teenager, driving back over there to visit her mom. You see it with her boyfriend or husband or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I actually watched the kid grow up all that time. I was going
Mm.
to I was actually going to the we had a terminal in San Bernardino. Yep. So um, we would Rio something, Rio Grande Valley or whatever that was over there. But it was
Probably. Was it? Oh, you said Rio. Yeah, it's a Rio something over that way. I know.
yeah,
I can't think of the whole name, but
right there in San Bernardino. And we used to go there all the time, but we had to go through the little neighborhood. There was some apartments right there, either apartments or because they had a breeze or duplex thing or whatever. But they had a breezeway, and I used to hear look at them kids. They used to run all out there, in and out of the doors, just slamming the door. Get in this house, close that door, and stay outside. You hear all of that, and
hmm
and all of a sudden the kids grew up, man. I was watching the whole time, year after year, and I was with that company for 17 years, right?
hmm
And there was a girl over there. I've been trying to contact her, but she, to me, she looked way better than Halle Berry, right? She was mixed with black and Spanish, Hispanic, black and Hispanic, and uh, her mom was Hispanic, and her dad had to be black. So, man, this girl was nice. She was working security, and I just started talking to her, being friendly with her and everything. And then all of a sudden, she was like she got a boyfriend and everything. But eventually, she found him out. He was cheating on her and all that. I never told her the way when she told me, oh, he's over here playing basketball with his friends and stuff. I ain't say nothing. You know what I mean? I just say, you know what? She gonna learn. And eventually, well, actually, she noticed something. I knew she noticed something because she was always talking to me and stuff like that. So, uh, and she would come over there off her little post to talk to me and everything. But when she did that, guess what? And everybody in the job that were working outside would come over there on the benches where we were trying to talk to her, cock blocking.
hmm
That's how good she looked. And she wasn't no bodacious, booty popping out and titty popping, nothing like that. But she had all of that. But she was just like a model that didn't have to. Uh, go out of her way to fix herself up. All she had to do is just put on some decent clothes and you know, she was well, you know, well spoken and all that good stuff. She was in college and she was going to a nurse. She graduated and started working in the emergency room. Mind you, she was head of security over there. She worked her way from the little post up to being supervisor and manager or whatever. So she would come through there. She wouldn't come through there in a uniform no more. She would come through there with a blouse and some slacks and her little dress shoes, and come over there and talk to me when I showed up. And man, me, that girl right there, I would have married her. You hear me? I
You probably. A
I would
lot of
marry
times
her.
we see certain things we think we were married, but sometimes you get to know them. Those beautiful ones, they can be crazy, a little more
They
crazy
supposed to
than we
be.
expect.
I see what you're saying, and I ran into them, but now I
You know,
see
the
that
beautiful
the ones
ones,
I ran into. Uh huh.
yeah, the beautiful ones can always smash the picture, always,
Mhm.
every time. You know, so you gotta be careful. You gotta be selective with those beautiful ones.
Yeah.
Sometimes I like to have a little flaw,
You know, I
a chick that
you know
has a little
how
flaw to it.
when I was watching her with her guy, I saw how she wasn't easy to jump to conclusions. When she say he was over here, that was it. He was over there, that was it. When she really found out, that's when she acted on it. You know what I mean? And I said, that's how you really, you know, how you supposed to do it. You know, you don't just take something uh, and run with it instead of investigating it first. I saw how she reacted to having a relationship with somebody and and all that good stuff. But the main thing was that I was asking her. She wanted me to move out there with her, and I said, "Nah, you have to move out here to Dallas, where I'm at." She wanted to be by the beach and all this stuff like that, and I was like, "Nah, we got beaches in Texas." She was like, "Not like the ones out here," and I was like, "All right, whatever." But I left it at that. I ain't gonna transfer my job. My ex-wife wanted me to change something about my job, and I told her, and she gave me an ultimatum: is it me or this job? I was like, all right, we'll holler at you. You know what I
It
mean?
look like, hey, it looked like Savoy was talking about the driver shortage.
Yeah, it is. A lot of them
It's
retiring,
always been.
dying, or quitting. Um, but most of them are retiring and dying. That's about
I
it.
was getting ready for work. Yeah. What's up, G5? Snacks, Snack Space still here.
G Fizzle. What it do? What it do?
Yeah, uh,
Savoy.
Savoy. A lot of times this time of morning, people start getting a little quiet, even though they're still hanging in there listening. They may be either they're working or they got their hands tied up doing some things on the personal end, or still listening. May not be as active in the chat. That happens a lot.
Yeah, Casey boy. Like we'll talk about we'll beat on a horse for a while until we don't see no more life in it, and then we'll find another living horse and then just beat on that one. You know.
Yeah, that's about
So
right. Yep.
so them horses got to watch out where they going when they.
Mhm.
Yeah, if you got a horse that we could beat on, just put him out there. Yep, yep.
I think he was talking. I know he was speaking a lot about them girls earlier. You know, me and him same age, so we both have like similar conversations. See, Jones said he said I might have spelled her name wrong. She's an IG model. Might have spelled her name wrong, but she's tougher than a $2 steak. On Instagram,
It's
she said she
6:30
can
over
teach
here.
you. Said she can teach you, but you got to pay what?
Mm, pay what you weigh.
I guess with Rhea. Now she up and hot. K Savar, he know who she is. Uh, the one is from Nashville. One DJ said he had the hospital. Gotta be who they talking about. Well, he said Bria. That's different. Because to Bria, her last name is Majors. I don't know if you're talking about the same person or not. No, he says
Mm.
that's my top chocolate girl. No, they talking about somebody different. I was trying to go back and catch up with what I missed out on. America has created its own problem by not encouraging truck driving to the young males. Well, they used to, but it was hard to get recruits consistently. I guess that's why they kind of changed the way they used to do it. 'Cause I remember they used to come in my neighborhood recruiting young guys like myself when I was a youngster.
Mm. That's different where I'm at. The military would come over here where we at before anybody trucking company.
Shoot, we had everything come look for us, but yeah, agents that work for trucking companies.
Uh
So they
huh.
used to come in our neighborhood, offer to send you to school and teach you to drive a truck and all that. Then you can go make some money and all that good stuff.
Mhm.
Shoot. But they were gonna have your butt out there for about a month or two at a time too.
Mhm. I see them like
I
Stevens
just,
Transport. I asked the guy
hmm
how often they go home. He said I ain't been home in 3 months. I was like, what the fuck?
hmm
They did me like that at CFI.
You see, when you're a little kid and you making that kind of money, you hadn't had any bills yet.
Mhm.
All you know is you making money, so you ain't, they got your mind that way. But see, I didn't want to be gone from home like that when I was that young.
Mhm.
Shoot, when I thought about being gone for 18 months to attend Spartans Aeronautics School, that was a problem for me.
Mhm. Hey, I was discouraged from being a doctor by my English teacher because at that time I thought about being a doctor in what was that? It was ninth grade, 10th, 11th grade, 11th grade. Is it 11th grade? I'm yeah, it was 11th grade. So the guy was like, "Oh, you got to do 8 years of that," and and then by the time you get out of college and all of that, medical school and start working, you still in school, and that discouraged me right there out of trying to be that. I still stayed in
Dog,
the medical, but I didn't go that far with it.
man, I was supposed to. I was initially supposed to become an architect, but when I found out I had to go to school for 5 years, I said, "Nah, I don't want to go to school that much longer after high school." You know, to me, I was like, "That's longer than a regular college degree." And you know what? It's still 5 years to this day becoming an architect.
Yep. That's why when I talk to somebody, kid or something like that, and they're still young, where they can do that shit, and I say, hey, don't let nobody change your mind about none of that. That's what you want to do. You better do it. Get it out of the way before you start thinking something else. Do that what you want to do first, and then you do some other shit. You know, because I hate that I didn't stay on track. You know. But you know how we can't have no regrets.
It it's been a shortage of drivers for a number of years. Case of Savoy, so it's the same. It ain't. I mean, it is what it is. They paying X amount of dollars per mile, depending on your experience and things of that nature. Or if you're working for a guy like myself, then I'm paying you a daily rate. So it just depends on what it is. But yeah, it is what it is. It ain't like they got people out here warring trying to get these jobs, like they outbidding each other or anything. Or somebody's outbidding the next company to get you as a driver. Now they do sign-on bonuses and stuff like that. Some companies, not all companies.
Hmm. Mine was doing that, but they it's like they got desperate for some reason because of that shortage.
That was probably your best bet, Snacks Bay. Snacks B.
They thinking about driving trucks.
No, he was talking about he was being recruited to drive trucks uh, when he was younger, but he had a son. He had a son when he was 19, going on 20.
Hmm.
So the electrical union job was more beneficial to him.
Oh yeah, them trades. That the main thing is, especially a lot of people in the country and stuff, they go get a trade. It's almost like it should be mandatory that you have a trade, plumber, carpenter, mechanic, technician, or whatever, electrician, any of those, man. Those right there are some type of jobs where you don't have to be a millionaire, but you can build yourself up to be one. All you got to do is just make sure you make the right investments and spread your spread your spread yourself out to where you get more work, expand your business. I mean, you might work for somebody starting out, you learn the ins and outs, and then you start working for yourself at that point.
Yeah,
In my case, truck
Man, what the
driving.
hell y'all talking about this morning?
Who that?
a little bit of
Huh?
this, a little bit of that. That's DJ.
What
Oh,
the hell y'all talking about this morning, man?
I was like, who that? Who that?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
We talk about, how it is. We talk about everything. You know what? You can take this video and them other videos, and then kind of break them down, and chop it up.
Uh-huh.
And try to organize that shit.
Hey,
Yeah. If I
I
was
know
into
that's
like
right. Hey,
audio,
that was my bad. Y'all go ahead.
if
Yeah, a
I
little
was into
flipped over
like
on him.
audio engineering and shit like that, I could do it. But that ain't my field.
What field did you pick?
Huh?
What field did you pick?
Oh, somebody what field I get my degree in?
Uh huh.
You talking about what field did I get my degree in?
Yes, sir.
Oh, physical education, man. I majored in PE. I thought it was gonna be an
Okay.
easy. I thought it was gonna be an easy lick, bro. I ain't gonna
Sound
lie
like
to
it.
you. I thought it was gonna be an easy lick, man.
It sounded like it till you said that. I thought it was gonna be easy, but
Shit. all them
What?
goddamn anatomy, and health classes, and hell, I even had to take a kinesiology class. I was like, man, god damn, man.
Hey,
This shit was supposed to be easy.
I was thinking to do a personal trainer course, and when I started looking at shit and started reading shit, they started talking about, do you know the muscle here and all this and all this other muscle group shit, and then I went and got this girl that is in college that I know about, and she was like, oh, you just don't know how to study.
Right. Hey, look, my coach used to tell us all the time, man. He was like, listen. All y'all ain't gonna be goddamn Aristotles and Socrates and and Einsteins, but I'm gonna tell you what, C's get degrees, baby. It's like, what? I'm not sure that's the message you supposed to be preaching, coach. But he tell everybody, hey, look. You have all C's, you stay eligible, and by staying eligible, that means you go graduate. So C's get degrees, baby.
There you go. I ain't never heard that, but
Hey, 5 to 5. He was like, if everybody live by the 5 to 5 rule, we'll be all right. But some of y'all ain't gonna make it. I'm gonna tell you now. The 5 to 5 rule, they had a strict 5 to 5 rule. From 5 o'clock Friday evening until 5 o'clock Sunday afternoon, you do all the partying you want to. But during the week, all business.
man.
So everybody, as long as everybody lived by that 5 to 5 rule, everybody was all right.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
heard that.
man.
No party in that man.
But what they don't tell you is most of that time, like the one semester, hell, it's football season all the way up until December.
Mm-hmm. Let me ask you
And
this:
since
did y'all ever pick
what's
up a
up?
weight? Did y'all ever go in the workout room or pick up a weight or anything?
Yeah, we went in that shitty workout room. We sure did. Summer was the worst because our weight room was at the bottom of the gym. You know what I mean? So you got the basketball team up there working out, and then we'd be outside first, then we come in the weight room. So we'd be out there at 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning. They got us out there singing slave hymns, trying to wake us up.
Mm-hmm.
So, just imagine,
spiritual.
Yeah. I'm dead serious, man. Had us out there singing Negro spirituals, dog. 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Out there, everybody tired, sleepy. Some of them might be hungover. Out there talking about some walk with me, Lord. Walk with me.
Yeah, dog. Those were the songs of choice by the coaches.
Yeah.
They had a lead singer and all that.
Right.
What was that? The
Take
Seven
me
Heartbeats?
to the wall. I'm talking about just imagine 60 big burly ass black dudes out there singing.
All kind of baritones.
Right. And after that, we got to stretch, run stadiums, run the ladder, then go in the weight room after the basketball team done got it all sweaty.
Man.
So, and after that, then you go to class. How about that? You go to breakfast, then you go to class.
That sounded like the army for a minute.
Man, hey man, them camp schedules ain't no joke, bro.
Yeah.
And that was just hours. I'd hate to see what the camp schedule looked like at Alabama.
Mm-hmm.
That's why these kids need to get paid, man. I was all for that NIL. I was arguing with some guys I work with. They were talking about oh man, they just ruined college football by paying the players. I was like, how? They didn't ruin it by paying the coaches.
Yeah, when they come out of that school, they're gonna be sitting there with looking at a big ass goddamn bill.
Man, listen. You offered to pay for my school, my books, all that, if I come play football for you. Yes. So what happens and for me to eat free at the cafeteria? What happens when the cafeteria closes at 6:00? And you up studying? You supposed to be up studying half the night. Supposed to be up studying until 11, 12 o'clock at night with no food. Or you supposed to live off ramen noodles. But yet my coach getting paid $7 million a year.
Damn.
Come on, man. Well, they didn't make that at the school I went to. The coaches didn't make that at the school I went to. Shit, I mean,
it's time to go get something from the coach directly.
Man, oh no, you can't do that. And hell, if one of the alumni want to take you out to eat before the NIL shit, if one of the alumni want to take you out to, hey, sir, you had a great game today. I want to take you out to such and such. Dinner's on me. You can't even accept it.
Oh.
That's why what's his name got in trouble in college. Transfer portal making him weak. Transfer portal making him weak, KP. But
selling the jersey.
Yeah, that's what Dez Bryant got in trouble for at Oklahoma State. He went and I think he had lunch with Deion. Oh. He had lunch with Deion Sanders, and they said that was a violation.
Oh.
Yep. Remember like what was it, 10 years ago when them kids from Ohio State?
Mm-hmm.
When they were selling their memorabilia for tattoos and shit. Now I thought that was stupid as fuck. But it's my championship ring. If I want to sell my championship ring, I should be able to do that. Now, and AJ Green got paid. I think he got paid, or he sold an autographed jersey while he was at Georgia. Yeah. The late great Demaryius Thomas. I think he sold some of his stuff while he was in college and got paid for it. And they was calling them violations, man. So they just want you to be broke.
Mm-hmm.
They just want you to be broke the whole time you're in school, depending on them. So the good thing about going to a Division II school, they didn't give a fuck. Oh, your grades good? Okay, cool.
I went to community college, and then eventually I went to online college.
Right.
I'm a 2-time college dropout, one-time trade school dropout. I was an automotive technician, and then I don't know what else I dropped out of, but I got tired of quitting shit and graduated in summer school on top of that, but I got tired of quitting shit, and I just said, let me do something and finish it. So that's where I'm at today. Yep. But what I do wish I did, not plumbing, but I think sometimes you got to learn all of that. I wish I went into building homes, because I would find some property and build my own damn home on it. Everybody got knocked off. Unless I don't know if did I get knocked off? If y'all can hear me in the chat, tell me that I get knocked off or everybody else got knocked off. I don't know if anybody can hear me. Uh, doo 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 doo. I know you. She, hey, the boxer section is in the house. Can you hear me? Everybody else did. Okay. Uh, I know y'all ain't gonna leave me out here by myself. Y'all hear me? But nah, I don't mind being by myself. Sometimes you have to find yourself. You know.
Man, you ain't by yourself, man.
You hear me?
DJ stepped out so he can bring me in, man.
Oh, that's how you do that?
Nah, I don't know. But I know he stepped off for a second. But I think he was dropping the line, so
I see him now.
so I can do the link.
Okay. Yeah, I see him now right there.
I know we both
The avatar.
back on, so I figured it had to be him. He's on mute right now. I gotta go ahead and drop me some DNA off over in this bathroom over here. Yeah.
Man, I was in the restroom at this truck stop the other day, and this dude, I could hear him in the other stall. He ran in there in the stall, and dude made like these plump noises, and then went ooh. I was like, you know, you be wanting to laugh and shit. Like this motherfucker got to be faking over there, you know. He over there like, oh.
Nah, when I be hearing stuff like that, I be wondering what folks be eating. That's what I be wondering. What in the world they don't eat? Shoot, man, I'm gonna
They
kill
eat the
you like that, man.
avocado.
Yeah,
They
you
eat the
get bit.
avocado with that ball in it.
Well, you gotta get hit that hard when you use the bathroom. You don't need to eat whatever you eat. Shoot. You know what, man? That's not real. I don't eat red meat, man. Cause shoot, I had some of them hard times on the toilet, man. Man, look at red meat being knotted up in my system so bad.
Yeah.
The knot in my system, I can tell the severity of what it's gonna cost me coming out of me. And man, I'll be sitting there nervous as a cat on the toilet, you know, needing to pass that stuff through and don't want to let it go. Cause I know it's gonna hurt. And I know I'm gonna be like, like that dude you talking about. I'm gonna be just like that. Shoot, man, I hadn't had the red meat since '08, man. By the grace of God.
I tell you.
Real talk.
I tell you, I walk around the lake, right? And I went by the dog park, and I heard this dog just going, "Arr!" You know, and you got people over there standing up watching the damn dog. And I looked at the dog, and I said, it was from a distance, so I said that must be a branch coming. That the dog must be standing by a branch on the ground. Man, the closer I got, that dog had a long ass turd coming out his back, and it was howling like.
Yeah, it'll hurt. He don't eat something. He might think twice on what he ate too next time.
They was feeding them that they was probably feeding them that science diet that they give them dogs that where they don't use the bathroom all the time, and then they're staying. He probably some shit that stayed in his guts for so long, and then now it's time to come out. Damn branch coming out of him.
Shoot,
But that tripped me out though. That's why I still remember that shit. I was like, that dog was hurting.
I bet he was like, damn,
trying to.
I wish I hadn't eaten that. It was good when I was eating, but man, it sure is bad coming out.
He was howling with it. Yeah.
A lot of times we as humans, we don't realize some things we don't need to put in our body, man, because anytime it got to kill you, but just about coming out of you, shoot, man, later for that. I don't need to hurt that bad. I mean, that take the enjoyment of eating out of. Away.
Hmm. I stopped eating bread for a year. My travel where I cut out the weakening
You going in now?
my immune system. You hear me now?
Yeah.
I probably because this freaking money truck next to me probably got some shit on there that break up
I
signal.
got. Yeah. I probably got the frequency jammer.
Mhm. Yeah. I said I stopped eating for meat for a year. Red meat for a year
Hmm.
before because I tried to. What got me into doing it was because I was traveling, so I try
Hmm.
not to compromise my immune system when I'm traveling.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful what you put in your system, man. Real talk.
Hmm. I went to a pizza place out there. Like I went to Portugal. I went to a pizza place out there, and the lady at the in the mall, she was like, you want you want pizza, but you don't want no meat on it. And I said, yeah, that's what I want. And she said, well,
Right.
we got this pizza right here. It's a veggie pizza. And I said, okay.
Yeah.
But she was all excited and stuff. She said, you vegetarian? You vegan?
Hmm.
All that shit. I was like, nah, ain't none of that. I'm just not trying to eat no meat right now.
Yeah. I love veggie pizza.
Mm.
I eat
There's a
it by
guy at my
myself.
job saw me order a veggie pizza. Uh, they got the veggie pizza, but then they got this other kind of pizza that's close to being a veggie pizza, but it ain't no veggie pizza, and it's on flat bread.
Mm.
I used to get that. I don't know I forgot the name of that, but I used to get that one, and it was pretty good because I always put jalapenos on anything just so I don't have to put no black salt and black pepper on
Yeah. Just for a little flavor.
it. Something. I need some spicy. If it's because you get so used to the salt and pepper, um, and then when you don't eat any salt and pepper, it's like you say bland or whatever, uh, plain, and I can't. I'm like it ain't even. It ain't nothing on there to make me want to go
You
back to
know
eat
what?
nothing like that. What's that?
Yeah, you come out and get some church steak on I can't remember that. So
I think it's because I went down off of that little dip. But what were you saying again?
I said you come to my you find there's some on my thing. And then nothing don't have salt now. We have salt now, but it's rarely used. And then now my wife she uses little seasonings, but when it comes down to salt, pepper, even when I'm out and about, I used to love that salt on a lot of stuff. Like my wife, she cook eggs for me, and plus put some heat in that.
Is it me or you? Yo, you in the bad area.
Worst
Can
case
you, can you
scenario.
hear me? I hear you now. Yeah, it seemed like you went right off into a bad area.
With me,
Uh huh. Yeah, the whole time you
I'm
was
in.
talking, but
Yeah,
you said, mm,
I don't know. I've been in the bathroom for a couple minutes. Had to
"Oh,
come in here.
you in the back of the building."
Let, I had to let the old main vein drain, and I'm washing my hands right now.
You had to devein yourself.
And to relieve. Had to empty that boy.
I need to start back working out in my gym at my apartment because they didn't renew the gym and put a whole kind of equipment in there, and they ain't even took advantage of it yet.
I gotta get back in the gym, man. That's my biggest problem. Period.
Eli, he dedicated.
Yeah,
55 pounds.
he don't stay dedicated.
Mm-hmm.
That's good, man. Yeah, I gotta get back in there, man. But you know, I've been working 7 days a week, and see what really stopped me, my consistency was I took an assignment about a month. I thought I was gonna be something long term, and that month kind of jacked me up. But I've been going strong ever since, every day.
Mm-hmm.
But with extra work,
Yeah.
most every week I've had some extra work during the day to do. But I try to do. See what they got going. I try to do the
Ah, there you go. Nah, man.
I try to do
Hey,
yeah.
y'all hear me?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, I hear somebody.
Y'all driving. That's right. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Ken, my bad, man. I was in a bad spot, had to come back. Yeah, Ken, they are more lenient. They don't really care as much, and they don't really care as much with D2 football.
Oh, I've
But
seen it.
you know, it's still the NCAA. So,
Yeah.
what's up, Kenny? What's going on, man? I've been seeing you active in the chat. How you feeling, man?
Good, man. Good. Kicking it with the boys all night. Talking shit with them. They still in, where you at? You in Texas? Picasso?
Yep. That's where I'm at.
And where you at, Dirty Deacon, Alabama?
Yeah, I was I'm from Nashville, but I drive through northern Alabama and back.
Oh, you from Tennessee. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's K Savoy.
Yeah. He was keeping the chat live.
Yeah. I mean, I said I've been seeing him active in the chat, man, these past few weeks. So we want to let him on in.
Yeah.
We at the end of the year, man. I think this is gonna be the last card that's televised in America. This weekend.
No
I want to
shit.
see this kid everybody been talking about. I missed his last fight. I had to go back and watch it on YouTube. This David Morrell Jr.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see what this kid talking about, man. I want to see what the hype is all about.
So we won't get to see that the 28th. We ain't gonna get to see Triple G's fight.
Triple G fight got postponed because Japan went back on lockdown. They got that new strain of the virus. The new strain of the virus came out, man. So they locking everything back down.
Oh damn, man.
Yeah. And I don't even feel sorry for him because he should have fought Demetrius Andrade when he had the chance.
Yeah, he'd probably got beat by that guy anyway.
Yeah, a lot of people probably gonna get beat by that guy. Don't nobody want to fight him.
Yeah, that Mexican there. Yeah, he's tough. What about Jake Paul Saturday?
I have no interest in watching that fight. I'll probably watch. I'll probably stream Amanda Serrano.
Yeah, Amanda comes up after that.
No, she fights before him.
Yeah, she fights before him. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's the
yeah,
main
yeah. I
card.
probably
He's the
watch
main
her fight.
card.
That'd be about it.
Yeah, he's the main card. Him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
Amanda the co-main. Ain't she?
yeah. I think she's the co-main event.
Yeah, she's the co-main. Yeah.
That's
I
easy
hope,
to
they
get
say
in.
I hope Woodley beats his ass, man.
Yeah. I'm kind of hoping Woodley get a little satisfaction this time.
Yeah, from
Yeah.
last time. Yeah, shit,
But
man.
if he sit back and take it easy like he did last time, it's gonna be the same result.
All right.
And
Woodley
Woodley's a
put his
fighter, man.
hands
He's
in his
an
pockets. He
MMA
put his
fighter.
hands in his pockets and barely fought. And still, Jake Paul had to squeak out a split decision. So,
Yeah.
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 Well, hopefully
because
this time he's training better for it, Well, that was a last minute addition though. So maybe
Yeah. This was
Woodley's
a
not
last
trained
minute
for it.
addition. Woodley just got the notice, 2 weeks ago?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so he ain't gonna be ready for it. Shit.
Well, what they saying is he Woodley has been training for both fights next year. All right. So he's supposed to already been in the gym and all that good stuff.
Woodley?
That's what Jake Paul said. I saw a little
Yeah,
video yesterday.
Woodley stays
on
in
YouTube.
dog shape. He stays in dog shape, man, even at 38, 39 years old.
Cool.
It's just a matter of if Woodley is going to show up or not.
Yeah.
In his last 5-6 fights, he just refused to throw any punches, man.
He's like Agent Broner. He's like the MMA version of Agent Broner.
Yeah.
True. That's a fair comparison.
Yeah, he should have beat him last time to me, If Woodley would have got in there and threw a little bit more, He just wouldn't let go of them hands, man. Good Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what?
Those are guys that have the skills, but don't want to release. They too lazy to release the hands and fight, man.
Yeah. Damn.
What I learned in the boxing game, I say boxing game. What I learned in boxing training, somebody, one of the instructors, whatever, came over there and told me. He said, you got to be aware of when you throwing the punch, you are open to get hit. So some boxers, they when they get hit real hard somewhere in a match and a hit that they can't forget, they the next time they go out there, they still remember if they open themselves up, they're gonna get hit in that same spot again.
So they're more defensive. They want to try to counterpunch instead of get counterpunched.
So it's hard to open back up.
Yeah. Damn it. Well, I hope he beats his ass, man. I hope he hits his ass so hard it knocks him out the fucking ring. I can't stand them boys, man. Can't stand them.
Yeah. I was really hoping that what I was really hoping that him and Fury had a fight.
Yeah.
Because even though Fury is not a well veteran fighter, I think he still had enough to make it competitive.
Yeah, he's still a boxer. Yeah.
Yeah, and then he's big enough.
Yeah.
Height wise and everything to make a challenge out of it.
And he's had a few fights, didn't he? He's had a few.
Yeah,
of them.
He's had a few.
I'm starting to realize Fury is a fighter, like a barnyard fighter.
Yeah.
Well, we talking about the baby boy now. We ain't talking about
no.
Tyson Fury.
Okay, I see what you're saying. But as far as the big Fury, to me, I started to realize that he's somewhat of like a barnyard fighter. He'll take. He's into boxing, but he just him explaining how.
It's
how
like
he got the
Mayweather,
best
man.
of Wilder.
He's born into it, and that's all he's known since he was a little bitty kid. And it's second nature to him. Fighting is.
But which one's calling out Mike Tyson next? Who's the one trying to call out Mike Tyson?
Oh, is it
Logan or Jake?
Jake Paul, the Paul brother.
Yeah, it's one of them. Yeah, is it Jake?
Somebody turned it down though.
Tyson did.
Somebody turned it down. One of them turned it down. I don't know which one.
Tyson said at first he was turning it
Tyson
down.
turned
He
it
said
down,
no, he didn't want to hurt. He didn't want to hurt nobody. But then
but
now
then,
he's
he didn't want
starting
to
to
hurt
get
him.
pissed
But then
off
he said
about
the
it.
money, right?
Yeah, that's
I
what he
think if
said.
the
The
money
money.
get right, he'll fight.
Yeah, yeah.
He said, no,
I think
I
he's starting to train
like
for it
them
now.
boys, man. I like them.
You like him? They okay, you know. They okay. I mean, they could bring in a crowd of people. That's for damn
Mike,
sure.
yeah. And see, Mike, that's what it is. Mike saw the same thing. These phones, you know, he got I think they
I'm
still
not
paying
hearing
Mike
that.
or still owe him some money or something.
Hey,
Who owes
check
him?
this out.
As far as
Check this idea.
Triller.
When everybody's talking about how they're coming into the boxing thing, check this out. You got arena football and other things that can prepare you as a potential football player.
Yeah.
And you don't necessarily have to go through the same route. You know, little league, junior high, high school, college, pros. You
Hey,
can just go
Snacks
through
B.
the other way.
Snacks B is asking, when is Briggs and Rampage Jackson supposed to fight?
Oh yeah, they
Oh,
posted. They've
that's
been
good. That's a
talking
good
about
question.
it.
They got a fight coming up. Hey, you know what?
When is it though?
Rampage. I don't know. I gotta look it up. But I know they've been messing with each other in the media. But they had a little face to
Damn.
face about 2 weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Who the hell is Briggs?
Rampage Jackson's son had his debut fight as an MMA fighter
No
last
shit.
week.
Did he do good? He won.
He
He won.
he won.
Took care of
His
business.
name
Huh? Yeah.
is
Anderson Silva got a son fighting too, don't he? Yeah.
Silva's fighting who?
Anderson Silva, he got a son fighting.
Oh, he got a son fighting now? Damn.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Shit.
I see what Santos was talking about. I saw it on some news thing that I saw. Rampage was walking behind his son on the way into the ring.
Yeah.
You breaking up. I can't hardly hear you.
Yeah, he in the boondocks.
Yeah, somewhere. Yeah, he's in a bad area.
It's real bad. Yeah, I'm about to get knocked off. I'll be back when I get to the other side.
Yeah, we can kind of tell that you was kind of going in and out.
I'm robotic.
Oh, bad robotic, yeah. Like a foreign robot. They couldn't understand nothing.
Yeah.
You might say something, Santos, and we'll be thinking you said something else. Like, what?
What did he say?
Yeah, just hey, I let you know I'm in a good part of the country where you can get lost.
I know that's right. Where you at?
I'm in Fayetteville, Tennessee, leaving Fayetteville, Tennessee.
That's right above the line. That's above the Alabama line right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn,
Above
you
the
in
Alabama
the
line.
country though, huh? You way in the country.
Yeah, I'm in the little
Ain't no
hills and
cities
mountains
around
area.
there. There ain't no cities around there. Good Lord.
No, it's straight up Green
Hey,
Acres over here.
The
He can
first
jump out
major
the truck
city.
and take a shit right there.
The first major city in Alabama's the one that got tore up by them tornadoes a few years back.
Oh yeah. Yep, I remember that.
I don't remember the name
He
of
can
it
jump
now.
out the truck and take a shit on the side of the road.
Damn it, boy. Yeah, you can get lost then. Shit. Damn.
Next time I get lost, I'm gonna have a woman with me. I stay lost.
Oh yeah. Damn it. See, there's 20 people still in the chat. It's saying 20 people still in the chat. I don't know.
Hey, it's hard to believe, but check this out.
Yeah,
It's people
yeah,
at work and they're ear hustling.
Oh, they're
You
working.
know,
They just got it chilling right now, and then they come pop in every once in a
yeah,
while.
yeah. They come on whenever they get ready, but
Oh, two
when
of
they
them
take
just
a break
did.
or something.
Yeah,
Oh, see, there you
two.
go.
Yeah, hustler, homie. Something.
Slim
Yeah,
hustler
hustler. Yeah, hustler home. Hustler home.
home.
Hustle home. And then
Mm.
Caroline Marshall. Yeah, Carolina Marshall or Caroline Marshall. And hustle home. Hell yeah. So people are popping there. Yeah,
Mhm.
cool.
See, you know, Drew Titan. There's another show that comes on at 8:30, and it's 7:15 right now, Central. I'm in Central Time. So another hour and 15 minutes, he'll be coming on. So, but a lot of times this show is still going on, even all the way up to 12 o'clock.
I know. I noticed that the other day. I noticed
Uh-huh.
that, man. I was at work, man, and at lunchtime I picked up my phone. I hit YouTube on it, and y'all was right there. I was like, God damn, y'all still cooking it out there? Good
Mhm.
Lord.
I went to sleep and woke up and caught the show, and I think I probably got on while
Damn
I
it.
was typing. Yeah,
I was trying to get on, but where I was at work, my phone wasn't coming in too good. Yeah.
yeah. And see, some people work at Walmart and they be going all the way to the back where they stocking the groceries. Yeah, and
Hey, yeah, Walmart. I'll be grabbing me a laptop, man. Fucking doing that shit with a laptop.
mm,
Damn it, man.
I be in the truck and I be going from one zone to the next and up and down hills
Yeah, you ought to have a laptop in the truck or something. Not a phone, man. A
and
phone, that's hard to see.
yeah. See, I got bifocals, so you got bifocals too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta look down and that stuff to try to see it right, or I'll have to bend my head down and look through the top of my glasses.
Yeah. You need something bigger to so you can see that stuff. You're gonna do that shit driving. Good Lord, I don't see how y'all do
Hmm.
that shit driving. Woo.
Sure, I used to watch porn on my iPad. Nah, I'm messing around.
Hell
The
Trying to
light
make
was too
Nada
bright in
dig
here,
like,
you know.
he's like,
yeah. Okay, we got Jay in here now.
what's going on?
What's going on?
Doing all right, man. How y'all? Good morning.
Good,
Yeah,
good,
good morning.
morning.
Yeah, I'm
Morning,
doing
how
all
you
right, man.
doing?
I've been good, man. I've been good. Can't complain at all. I'm glad I got up this morning, man.
Picasso saying morning. Shit, I've been driving 10 hours, man. Is it morning? What the hell time is it?
Right? I be 3,000 miles a week. I be watching the sun go up and down.
God damn it, boy. Hmm.
I be out here, damn, this dude all in my damn lane. Woo-wee. See, that's what you got to watch out for.
Just you half
Morning.
asleep and you're in his lane.
Hmm. Shit, I got these Jolly Ranchers. I got y'all keep me up. Cup of coffee, a Red Bull, and all that shit. I need to quit all that shit.
Shit, that's the only thing keeping your ass up.
But 11-hour drive, what can you do? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you gotta do something. Shit.
Yeah.
Damn it, man. Lord have mercy.
I mean, there's 644 miles one way, and a lot of them
That's
hours be going away when I'm just sitting up talking and listening. You know what I mean?
that's your route? That's your route every day? You got to plan a
Nah,
set
it used
route
to
every
be
day?
my bid.
Damn.
Nah, this one used to be my bid. Early this year, they just in October they just broke it up uh, because they try to change it where they can keep me running. What had happened was every time I went out there and a snowstorm come through, it was like some killer snowstorms that came through,
Yeah.
and a lot of people shut down. It shut down the road a lot, or the snow had covered the road and couldn't nobody go through. So I was shut down and go to a hotel. I would stay in the hotel for like 40 something hours, which is like 2 days, almost a day and
Hell
a
yeah.
half or something like that. And
Company
they be
don't like
having to
that
pay
shit,
me
huh?
anyway.
I know it.
Nah, they don't like that.
Hell no, they don't like that.
They're like, shit, we need to change up something
Do
before
something
this shit
different
happen
here.
again. Which is
Damn it.
gonna happen again.
Well, yeah, of course. Yeah.
Hmm.
Not you, if it'd be
Hey,
somebody else getting stuck out there.
uh-huh. The
Like,
other,
like,
because it's still dedicated drivers going out there. They just hire up on the board.
See, that's what I'm saying. Right now, such a shortage of truckers. It's a
Hmm.
bad shortage around the United States, man. To me, the truckers could just name their damn price what they want.
Right.
You'd think anyway.
Hmm.
like I told
But
Santos, y'all the real soldiers out here right now. Like y'all the ones that's really. If it wasn't for y'all, it'd be a lot of mad people out here for the holidays and many
yeah,
other things
man,
No.
too.
the truckers. Yeah,
Yeah.
last year was the nurses and the doctors were the heroes. This year's the
Yeah,
truckers the heroes.
yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yep. Damn, boys, that's for true. Damn.
During the war, it's the military.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But the truckers, man, it's bad right now. There's a lot of truckers. Like you said, a lot of them retiring, and a lot of them just they quit. Because of that vaccine mandate bullshit. So we
Hmm.
lost a lot of truckers quit there.
Hey,
Forced into early
they
retirement and shit.
What do y'all think about that? Do you think it's as necessary as it is, or what do y'all
No,
think
man, this
about
is
that?
America, dude. This is a free country, man. That president ain't got no right doing that shit to us.
I'm gonna
They
tell you
shouldn't
what
be
I did.
mandating shit to us, man.
They offered at my job on our little web page. They said, "Are you willing to take the shot?" And I said no. Yeah, but it's some other drivers. They got scared and because they were thinking, "Oh, I need to take this shot, or I don't want to die," that type of shit.
Or they get
Uh,
fired. Yeah.
yeah, but well, not fired, but yeah, they were thinking that. They were thinking that
Either
you
Yeah,
or,
you
because
get
people
to the
scared
point.
out here. Yeah, they scaring you
if
out here. Either
if your
or.
company
Hmm.
had over 100 employees, then they had to fire them.
Yeah. See, they were
Yep.
thinking that too. I don't want to take that off the table because they didn't say it, but they made you think that they were gonna do something like that.
Yeah, if they
I
watch
said
the
no
news, they know
anyway.
what. Yeah.
Hmm. I said no anyway. And then when they tried to ask you again on another survey, I said no again. And the thing about it is, I worked every day through COVID, like it was any other day, but it wasn't nobody on the streets.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
could stop in
yeah.
the middle of the damn street and take a leak and then jump back in the truck.
Yeah, you by yourself driving a truck all the time, so you,
Yeah,
you ain't really got no problem with nobody. Good Lord.
it was kind of
Uh,
weird how it wasn't nobody out here. But then when that traffic started building back up, I was like,
Oh,
oh
I
god
know it.
damn.
I know. I loved it, man, at first, man, when there was no traffic. I had to get a permit,
Hmm.
man. They was giving permits out so you could be on the road.
Oh yeah, they gave us a permit
Yeah,
to be out here.
in case the
Yeah.
cops stop you, yeah. Hell yeah. Some bunch of shit. Well, I got my vaccine anyway. I had to get it. I got my mother-in-law. She's 94 years old and staying with us.
Hmm.
So I just wanted to do it for her, make sure she didn't get it, because
Yeah.
it killed her right away. She caught it. So, but my
Yeah.
daughter lives here. My daughter and my son-in-law lives here. They've been living here 5 years, I think, them too.
Did
And
did, did y'all stay in the same house when she caught it?
no, nobody's caught it yet.
No, I'm saying were y'all all in the same house when she caught it?
No, nobody's caught it. Nobody's
Okay,
had COVID over here.
okay. Did
I,
y'all go there after she caught it? Cause I had an
No, no, no,
uncle
no.
that died.
He said if it got to them, she would be already had the shot to protect herself.
Okay, I understand. No, I was only
Yeah.
asking that because I had an uncle that he had caught it in the past, but he was in the house with everybody else and nobody else got it but him.
oh
Hold
wow,
on.
wow.
Let me ask you this right here. Did he pass in the hospital or at home?
No, at home. He was in the bathroom. He was at home.
Okay.
Oh, ooh.
He already had an illness.
No, he didn't have any illnesses. He was working just like you guys working. He was working just like that.
Damn, that's
What was
tough,
the
man.
signs and symptoms? Was it what they said it was? Like
He
not
thought he had
feeling the
like he was
smell.
fine. He was fine, and then I guess he like you know how like you feel like you got a cold or something. I guess he felt like he had a
Hmm.
cold, and then he was in the bathroom, and then that's where he passed away. It wasn't like a long time thing. It wasn't like weeks went past. It was like maybe like a couple of days. You know, you may feel like you having something. You come down with something. You like I got a cold,
Hmm.
and then like a
I'm
few
sorry to
days
hear about
later.
your loss, man.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
appreciate it. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's why I was asking because I thought it baffled me that nobody else in the house got it but him.
Hmm. It's important that you understand what happened with him, and because that could help you protect yourself and everybody else.
Right. Okay. Understood.
Well, see, my daughter, she works at a restaurant. She works at a restaurant, and so does he. And they come in contact with a lot of people, man, but they're young, they're in their 20s, and they just don't want to get the vaccine, and and I can't make her, she's too old for me to make her.
Hmm.
So, but we all live in the same house, but I got vaccinated just to protect the old lady, but she don't care. They don't care. They just think they're not gonna
Hmm.
get it, and hopefully they don't. I hope they don't.
Right.
Yeah, it's
See, my
good that
mom.
nobody else got it.
Nobody's got it at this house at all. Not yet.
Mhm. See, my mom, she had been sick, and I had been sick at one point during that time. But I told her, "You ain't taking that shot, and I ain't taking it." And but I also retired her from the daycare, and
Ooh, yeah.
so I told her her main job right now is to work with me on giving me information on the things that going on with her house.
Yeah.
Like, is everything in place where I can come in and take over it? And so basically, right now, we're doing that right now. Some kind of like a transfer,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
power or something. And she had a
Power of
house that's
attorney.
in her
Yeah.
name.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Well, I ain't there yet, but she got a house in her name in Louisiana, and then she got her own house. And we actually got her to her house because I told her I had a good idea to remodel her house. And now I'm at a point where we'll just knock it down and put a manufactured home there. And
Yeah.
we're going
Yeah.
to do the same thing with the one in Louisiana. And we're going to turn it into rental property. And I can go ahead and get the
There you
house that I
go.
want.
There you
Yeah.
go. That's income, man. That's income every month, boy. Yeah.
Yep. And I can go ahead and retire when I need to retire.
Yeah.
That's
That's
in about 6 years.
investment right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fucking with Bitcoin, and I'll excuse my friend, but
What's Bitcoins
Bitcoin,
all about, man? I thought that shit was so expensive to buy.
nah, you can
Well,
just
certain coins have hit plateau highs, like the Bitcoin itself is 50 or 60 some thousand. But they got other types of cryptocurrency that you can invest in that hadn't quite hit those
So
plateaus
what you
yet.
said? 30 Bitcoins is 60,000.
no. One Bitcoin is
No,
worth
one.
60,000.
Wow.
So if you got
One.
two of them,
A lot of
Woo.
people
or
years ago when people bought Bitcoin, if they stayed on it, they're wealthy right now.
God dang.
I got on Bitcoin when they were like when they got to 30. The girl that I talked to, she got on there when they were like 15, and like last year in August, it dropped down and started going back up, and she caught it. And I had told her to start learning how to do it, and she learned it first, and then she brought me in. So she
Damn.
started at when it was 15,000 per coin. She probably put like she don't have that much money anyway,
So you
but
paid
she put
30,000 for a coin?
no. You can put any amount that you want on there.
Oh, okay.
Like say
Okay.
right now it's 60,000. Just say it's 60,000 per coin,
Yeah.
and just say I got $6,000 in there. That means I got one. I mean I got point 0.1 percent on that 60
So you can use it as
thousand.
basically like a credit card.
Yep. You can. They
Yeah.
give you a credit card, and
Oh,
then
dude.
what you do is
Okay.
you transfer the however much you want out of either one of them coins that you got onto that card, and you can't transfer it back. But if you ever win, I mean I say win, which is kind of like that. But if you ever hit like your like Bitcoin, say Bitcoin go from 60,000 to $500,000 a coin, and you got 5 of them jokers, right?
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Right. So you in the millions. So what you can do is you can whatever bank you put your money from into your account, you can send it right send take that chunk of money out and put it in your
And
wallet or
Bitcoin
whatever.
transferred into your account. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Damn it, boy.
Just transfer it back over there.
It's money, just virtual money. Yeah.
Nah, it
It
is money.
starts off as virtual money, then it ends up as real money.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
ends up as real money. Yeah.
Like if you had bought like 100 coins years ago, once that something's gonna hit like 50, 60,000, and you sold them, man. If you've been able to sell them, each one of those, let's say they were 50,000, and you were able to sell them,
Damn, boy.
50 times 100.
And in the beginning, man, they probably couldn't hardly give them damn things away.
They used to cost a penny a long time ago. Like if you really into those
Yeah.
things, like those different companies, they used to cost a penny. Bitcoin was a penny.
Everybody was skeptical about it because it was something new and nobody trusted.
But we need to keep our eyes open now for shit that's new.
Yeah.
Something that's new out, man. We need to jump on that shit.
Yeah.
Sometimes
As long as it makes sense.
Yeah. Damn, man. Son of a bitch. Where the hell you get Bitcoins at?
You download the Bitcoin app, and then open up the account from there.
Some of these investment accounts, like what Bitcoin is a cryptocurrency.
So you don't get a coin in your hand. When you
No,
buy
you don't
it.
get it. You don't get a coin in your hand.
Okay.
You get that card in
Like
your
it's
hand.
all
though.
virtual. It's all virtual.
Okay. Yeah, they'll send you a card once you invest the money into it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You have to. The way you start it out is once you get the account opened up, the coin that you start out with, they want you to put a certain amount on there just to start out. Is in the crypto.com, and then say to get that first card, it comes with benefits. They want you to put on a certain amount, like say enough to get 2,500 crypto.com coins. Might cost you like say $100 or $50 or whatever it is.
Well, that's
at
a
that time.
different stage of the coin.
It's going. The price of it is going up and down. The price of it is going up and down, and sometimes it's steady growing because the whole system of coin currency is growing. So that coin is constantly growing, I believe. So they want you to, when you come in to the doing it, they want you to pay a certain amount just to get started.
Yeah.
And then, but this is the thing, you can pay more. You can start out with that credit card that I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You can start out with a 500 something like a $500 card. 500 not $500, the 500 cryptocurrency card, or you can that give you like free Spotify, free Netflix, free certain things they're gonna make free for you when you travel.
Yeah, but a $500 card that costs you a lot of money.
No, not $500, but 500 crypto.com coins, which might be worth like $150. Just to start out.
Okay.
And the next one up, it'll go from 500 to 5,000 to 50,000 to 100,000, maybe 500,000. So the big boys is got like a $500,000 which is I don't know if it's platinum or
That's how
something.
people fucking get rich, man.
Yeah, the guy
Rich
that
people-
started it, he
shit.
lives over there. He's a little Asian guy. He lives over. I think he lives. Akon is building a city over there, right? In Africa, North Africa somewhere.
No
or something
shit.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is made out of solar or electric something. But
Oh yeah. They gonna try that. Yeah.
yeah. So well, no. This is the thing. Those type of people with that, like the guy that started this, he is the type of person that's gonna move in a city that Akon building, because the rich are just like in California. how they got Silicon Valley, or
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
not
yeah,
Sil-
yeah,
you
yeah.
know,
Yeah,
they don't
Silicon
want to
Valley,
be a
yeah.
they don't want a whole lot of poor people standing around when they come out
Hell
the building.
no. Hell no, they don't.
So they making their own little islands
Yeah,
where they can
yeah.
live and enjoy
Damn it, boy.
different places. So people like that can go there. Now, uh,
Mm-mm-mm.
uh, you know, to me, I can kind of see the robbery, but at the same time, they created a system that's making people interested because people are becoming millionaires overnight, or they're just getting good retirement money on the side, shit like that.
Yeah, yeah. People are tapping into their life savings, investing into that shit, and
Yep.
hoping to strike it rich. And so far, they have been.
Hmm.
You know, it could have went
The
bad, but
incentives.
so
Yeah.
but it went good this time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, boy, son of a bitch.
And the thing, the way you're gonna get rich or do good in it is if you study uh, along with the other people. There's
Yeah.
people they'll get a coin and they say this coin is going to grow to this amount, and we can predict that it's going to do this
Damn.
good.
Hell
And it's
yeah.
on YouTube. You just go on YouTube and follow the
So
whoever that studied.
different coins do different things,
Yep.
or they just got
Uh,
one Bitcoin.
each
They got
coin is
different
tied.
stages.
Well, each coin is tied to some multi-billionaire or something.
Ah, shit. Damn, boy.
Yeah,
Yeah, that sounds complicated as hell, boy.
yeah.
It probably ain't. If you get
So,
into it, it's probably not that complicated. You just got to study on
right.
it. Yeah.
Once you
Yeah.
hang around people that talk about it and then and read, they actually give you like news on that app. They give you some news that explain a lot of stuff daily.
Damn.
So you have a bunch of different ways of educating yourself on moves, you know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because I don't have nobody teaching me every day, but this the girl that I told about it to read up on it to get me started, she got addicted to it and she started telling everybody she knows. And when she saw me lose about $10,000 while I was doing it, I told her,
Oh,
and then she told me, well, don't take your money off the coin. I was like, nah, I took all my money off that coin that was going down because I didn't do it. That wasn't no educated decision that I did with that coin. I just went out on a limb thinking, oh, I'm gonna buy a lot of this coin right here, and then I'm gonna make it big, right? So
yeah,
I
yeah.
lost at it. It was that coin used to be $1, and I had like
Damn.
that coin used to be $1.40, almost $1.50 a coin, right? And I bought 250 of it.
I would have done the same
So
thing though. Shit. Damn, man. Especially when
it
them
went
damn things
down,
were going for 30,000. You know, shit. If
right?
somebody's giving me a deal like that, I'm gonna buy them all.
It it went down
Damn.
to now it went down to like 20 something dollars a coin. So basically, if I'd have stayed on it, I'd have lost $1
Yeah,
and damn near $1.25 a
but
coin.
if you just hang on to them and it's gonna pick right back up. You know.
Yeah, it should, but guess what?
Yeah.
I jumped out. When I saw it going down, and no girl told me, "Hey, why you do that?" And I jumped ship uh, before I
You
lost
gotta
all
know
my
when to
money.
sell. Yeah, you gotta know when to sell them things, man.
Yeah,
When the price is low, you don't sell though. That's the worst time to
yeah.
sell.
And you know
Not at
what? I
all.
had another coin. See, so you get multiple coins, right? But my other coin brought me made my money back.
Hell yeah.
You know,
Damn, man. That's complicated shit there, boy.
because one
Damn.
coin was growing, and I had it right on that one. But like I said, I went out on a limb on this one, thinking, let me shoot in the dark. You know.
See, I used to do Home Depot stocks. Back years ago, Home Depot used to split their stocks and they'd split them every 2 years. You know,
Mm,
if you buy 10 stocks, in 2 years you'll have 20. You know, they double up every 2 years. They split and they double. You end up with when they first split, they still worth the same money because if it's worth $100 a stock, it'll be split into $50 a stock. So you still got the same amount of money there, you know. But then it
mm,
takes you by the time the end of the 2 years are up, before it splits again, the stocks wave up again. So then you're basically doubling your money every time. But in the beginning, it don't seem like that. It seems like you're losing money in the beginning of it when the stock splits because the price drops way down for the stocks. That's stock market. All that's just complicated, man, to me. But you just got to hang in there, and I didn't. I sold them all. I got rid of all that shit the minute that it started splitting. Yeah, about the sixth time it split on me. That's when I got rid of everything. But I thought the economy was going to crash. Everybody was talking about the economy crashing. So I was like, I better get out of there before I lose all my money. And it didn't crash, man. So I should I messed up. I should have kept it in there. Yeah. So a
That's
lot
the
of people
stuff that
get rich
fucks
doing that
people up.
shit. Yeah, a lot of people get rich
Yeah,
for doing that shit.
when somebody
You
at
got
my
to be able to
job
afford to
that I
have the
was at,
money to leave it alone. That's the main
Mhm.
thing.
right?
That's how you get rich. Yeah, you can afford
You
to
know
leave that
how
shit alone.
at my last job, it was almost. I was always thinking to leave because the way everything was moving, that it made you think it was gonna the ship was gonna roll all the way over, but
Yeah.
it would just rock to the left and rock to the right, and you would think that it's gonna roll over, but not. It's not. You stay on there, and balance yourself, balance your investments in different places just in case if it did roll over. But it's not gonna roll over the way this company did. It just made me think it was going to. And if I'd have jumped ship, I'd have lost out on everything.
You know
Only
that
reason, only way I jumped ship was to get on something that was going forward. Just like another company that was going forward,
yeah.
because it was like this company right here got a virus, so I jumped the
Oh.
company.
Uh-oh. Happened. Dead right now. Can't hear nothing. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
There it goes. Yeah, we back. Hey,
You might have timed out.
what?
It may have timed out. You might be
Yeah, it turned off.
muted.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
turned
he
off.
might be
Yeah,
muted, or he might be in a bad spot right now.
yeah, it turned off a little bit. Yeah,
Yeah.
but no, there's
So
a good investment is your bank. People don't talk about it, but insured money market accounts. That's awesome, and I learned that by accident. I put $10,000 into a insured money market account, and we was using it to make my payroll. I just put it in there just so I could have the money to make payroll every week. So my
okay.
wife she'd go draw the money out on Thursdays, pay the guys on Fridays, and Monday we should deposit checks back into it and keep it at that $10,000 level because that's the max on that one account. At that we had to keep it at that one account. Well, we used it for 2-3 years straight, and then when I shut it down, I ended up getting $13,000 out of it. It grew $3,000 interest that I didn't even know about.
Hmm.
I was telling that lady, I was like, why y'all didn't tell me it did that? Because if I'd have known that, I could have put a lot more money into it. I bought more of them, at the time, when my company was doing good. And
Absolutely.
she said that's how people get rich. People that's got money to invest, like $50,000 in one of them accounts and leave it alone for 3 years, 4 years. And then it makes you 20, 30,000 in interest,
Yeah, I believe they
Good
call it a
Lord.
money. I think they call that a money tree.
Yeah,
You,
it's
put
the insured money
put
market.
it down
Yeah,
and leave it
insured money
alone.
market. Yeah, you leave it alone. Yeah, but we used ours. That's why I didn't think it drew it was going to do anything. I didn't think it'd make me any money because we was using it. You have to leave it alone. Supposedly you got to leave it alone, but we didn't leave
Yeah.
ours alone. She used it every week to make payroll, and but we deposit the money right back into it like the Monday, Monday or Tuesday,
I mean,
and
I'm guessing it's in all in how you do it because in that way, like if you paying things off and doing things and you using it with credit, it's building your credit as well. Like if you using it in that type of manner.
yeah, I guess, yeah.
So I guess that's a good thing in that type of way. What do you think
Yeah.
about business business accounts? I just was
I
learning
had a
about it. I
business
was
account.
researching it. Yeah, I was
I had a
researching
business account. Yeah, I got a business account. Mine's an LLC,
it.
limited liability. Yeah.
So how does that go for you?
So far, it's working good. I mean, I ain't been in. I ain't had no major accidents or nothing where to anybody to sue me yet. I don't know how that's gonna work out then. It's
Oh
better
no,
off
no.
if you got an Inc. INC is better.
Mm,
You know, that way you're not liable for nothing. Your company is, but you personally is not liable.
right. I was looking into like I could see that you can order and you can buy certain things or like get certain things for a discount price off your business account rather than just buying flat out. You know, you yourself just
No,
buying it.
I didn't get much of a deal on anything because I had a business account.
Like you posted like certain things I seen that like if you charge it to the business like gas, like say like you're going somewhere and you're doing something for somebody, like you can
Yeah,
charge the
yeah, yeah,
gas prices and things and they
yeah,
can
yeah.
take something off.
Like Home Depot gives discounts for business account holders. Yeah, if you open an account with them, then you could save a little bit of money there. Yeah, yeah, a lot of places give money like that. They give incentives like that. Yeah,
Yeah,
I never took advantage of it. I guess I still don't.
maybe that's something
Have,
you should look into. I was just looking into it. I never had one. I do have a LLC, but I never had a business account. But a friend
yeah,
of mine was getting one. He was like looking into it. And you said you had one, but you never seen it. I never knew that you could do those
yeah. It's
things as
not in
well.
my name. My company's not in my name. My
Oh,
company's
okay.
in its own name.
Mm,
Northwest Masonry LLC. And my name's Kenny Savoy. So.
mm.
So that's my company name, and that's what the checks are made out of that company, the account. So it's a
Oh,
business
okay.
account.
Yeah.
You get the big checkbook. The big son of a bitch. They got the 3 sheets on them,
Mm-hmm.
3 checks on a sheet. But I guess nowadays they probably don't give you no more checks now. Yeah. So when I run
Yeah,
out of them damn
certain
checks,
companies do. I'm sure they
yeah,
do.
yeah, I'm sure the business they'll keep giving me checks. Yeah. I
I
don't
think it
hardly write them
depends
no
on
more
like
now. Yeah.
yeah. I guess it depends. So what is it? You like the foreman at the job?
No,
I
I'm
used
the
to do
owner. I'm
construction
the owner of the
myself.
job. I'm the owner of my company.
Okay, you just don't have the don't know so much about the certain parts of the paperwork. You saying
I gotta
like
know
so
everything
somebody
about
just
that.
running it? Like you saying somebody else is running it?
No, I run it I'm the boss. I do it all. I do the
Okay,
paperwork. I do everything. Yeah. File the taxes. I do it all. Yeah.
okay. So you wouldn't have a problem with these guys talking about you got to get all these people vaccinated because they got to have like what is this 100 employees you have to
Yeah, I
have?
don't have 100 employees, so I don't have to worry about it.
Well, I mean that's good
Yeah.
for you guys, man.
Yeah. Yeah. If I only had like 110, I'd let 10 of them go, 10, 11 of them go, so I didn't have to do that vaccine mandate.
You think
But
that's why
anyway,
a lot of people getting let go like that? Because some
I
people,
know.
there's a
Yeah.
lot of people getting let go out here.
A lot of people, man. A lot of people. A lot of people quitting their jobs because they got to. They got to quit, or they forced into early retirement, and are getting fired. Because they're refusing to take the test. And the government can't do that to us, man. This is a free country. There's no reason. The federal law just turned down Biden anyway. Just shot it down. The federal judge and said you can't mandate. So he's done lost 2 cases in a row. That's on that federal mandate shit. Yeah.
So why is it people out here like what is it? They just had the last minute in New York. The governor did
That's the
the
governor
mandate
doing that. That's the
for all
governor doing
the
that.
people.
Yeah. The governor's doing that one, not the president.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the governor of New York doing that shit. The president can't do it now because the federal judge just shot 2 federal judges in a row. Just turned them down, shot them down. Yeah. And a
He's
lot more
trying
of
to.
them pending. A lot more states are pending. There's some 20 something states I think that's suing Biden, the Biden administration over this.
I
Like
think it
20.
might be a 50-50 thing. Like some people are feeling one way, other people are feeling another way.
Yeah.
I had a brother just tell me, man, he was talking about because he lives in California now. He knows he's by those what is it Silicon Valley, so he knows doctors and people like that. So he telling
Yeah.
me, he like I talked to a doctor and they telling me this and they telling me that. I said at the end of the day, even though they're very educated and they decorated, it's still an opinion at the end of the day. It's not a fact. Nobody
Yeah,
know
but
what the hell going on right now.
no, but the judges that that's shooting Biden down is the mandate part. I mean, everybody could agree that the shot's good for you or bad for you. Everybody's got their own opinion on that, you know. But Biden's making he's trying to run it like a communist country, you know, saying that we got to take it. You take it, you know, we got to take it or else, you know. And that's wrong. We can't do that. This is a free country, you know. This is what we got. Declaration of Independence for that shit, you know. Good Lord, that's what we got.
Right.
Yeah, that's why this country's free because of that issue right there. You know that the federal government cannot order us to do anything. You know.
Do you think it's him pushing it, or do you think it's somebody behind him pushing it?
He ain't doing shit. He's too damn old to do shit. I think his wife and all them bitches back there are doing something. I don't know what the hell they're doing. I don't know what the hell they're doing, man. I don't think Biden's got enough sense right now to do anything himself. They don't let him do nothing, man. You see, every time he gets to the podium to talk, man, he got to read the damn thing, and he reads it line
He
for
can
line.
hardly read it. He needs glasses.
I know it. He reads it line for line. Parts that he shouldn't be reading, he reads it out loud. You know, some parts they say, "Oh yeah," they said, "I need to call this person first." You know, that's something that you're supposed to read yourself, not out loud. You know? Yeah,
Yeah.
But yeah, he So I don't know who's running the country. Ain't no damn tell. I think his wife is probably. Yeah, she's probably running the damn thing. Her and Nancy Pelosi. Yeah, I
Was
guess.
she like a new Hillary Clinton?
Yeah, well, Nancy's fucking old ass too. That she's been in damn the House leader of the House for a long freaking time, man. Good Lord. Yeah, as long as I can remember, she's been over there. Dang.
Do you think it should be a limit on? Do you think it should be a limit on how long certain
Hell
people should
yeah,
be in
there needs
office
to be a
for?
limit. Hell yeah.
Instead of like waiting until they die.
Man. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Them people been in there 50 years, man. What the hell? How can you can't change anything if they're in there 50 freaking years, man? You know. Shit.
Society changes every 10 years. Why you been in there for 50 years?
Yeah, no shit. And I know they get elected to be put back in there. People got to put them back in there. But I think it's just people don't give a shit about them little Congress races and shit, them little senator races, you know, in the past, you know. Nobody really cared about them, so, you know, they just didn't show up to vote on them damn little elections there. But now they're going to show up and vote, watch. Now they're going to start showing up. Yeah.
Do you think that maybe it's because people don't really talk about politics that much? So why people don't really care about it?
Oh, no, everybody talks about politics.
No, I mean, but it's usually rhetoric or
yeah.
This
That's
is
pretty
like
much
gossip or something like that. It's
that's pretty
nothing
much our rule.
important.
Yeah, pretty much our rule over here. You keep politics and religion out of your conversations. You know. That
Oh,
way
you
don't
have
get-
to.
You don't get into arguments that way. You know. You don't never get into arguments that
You
way.
be ready to fight your brother and sister over these
Yeah,
things.
yeah. So, yeah, I guess that's the way it is. You know, to where that's probably why we. I don't know why we we let them damn so much be in there that long, man. Good Lord, it needs to change.
That's what
though.
you
It
say,
damn
like
sure
50
needs to
years.
change. It needs to change. It damn sure needs to change, man. Good Lord.
Yeah.
Damn people now that I see with the ones that's in there, you know, that's doing all this bullshit, man. They've been in there forever, man. Good Lord.
Yeah, but you can't take them out of office like unless like something happened to them or they
No, yeah, you can't
resign.
do shit. You got to wait till damn the next election, yeah, and then you
Yeah.
talk like hell. People to see what they're doing wrong and get them out of there. Damn,
But like
bro, that's ridiculous.
But they have, like you said, a lot of them. They have the vote. They have the people. They've been in there so long. They got the family members in there.
Oh yeah. They got the power, man. Shit. Yeah, they got the money behind them. Everything's behind them. Yeah, you know that. Yeah. But the voters is the ones that make the decision, though. It's not the money, you know. It's the voters.
That's a fact.
Yeah, and just people got to get out there and do that. You got to get out there and vote, man.
And it's the one with the most money is the one that got the most influence and power.
Yeah, and that's the most crooked one out the bunch. Yeah.
I learned that when I try to have I try to win a raffle at a carnival, and I started realizing that people were putting in like 20,000 or like a couple dollars. Like, yeah, they had to come out their pocket, but like the win, like they knew like the chances of them winning were very high because they put the most money in. They put the most tickets in.
Yeah, yeah.
So
You
it
got
makes
5,000 tickets. You put $2. You bought 2 of them. You got 2 tickets, 5,000. These other fuckers just bought fucking 500.
Yeah, exactly.
Your chances is 0.0000.
Hell yeah. Yeah, boy. Shit. But yeah, they got to get out there and vote next year, man. In January, yeah. Get them people out of there. I think
Yeah.
Nancy's supposed to be stepping down. Well, she says she is. I don't fucking know. She built a $8 million mansion in freaking Florida. So that's where she's moving, from California to Florida. And I don't see why the governor of Florida letting her move over there.
Because there's certain things you can get away with over there in Florida.
And
Yeah,
she
but
old,
get away.
and everybody old and retired in Florida. She's old.
yeah, but he's
so
being really good. That governor right there, man. He's shutting down all that shit that Biden's trying to push over there. He's not allowed none of that shit. He told the companies that in Florida, he told them that they will not subject to his the vaccine mandate. And if they do, then he's kicking them out of the state.
hmm
He's gonna shut them down.
Remember when Bush Jr. They said he was down there in Panama teaching class on how you take your money offshore.
that's terrible.
Oh shit.
That's half of the reason why we in the situation we are now, because a lot of the companies that went overseas, they went to China, they went to Mexico, and everywhere else, and that's why it's really messing up a lot of the game, because a lot of companies went out.
You know
Check
what
it
I
out.
remember?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say Loretta Lynch, when she got hired in that position, she was doing her job, and then people came back, start threatening, but she was catching those people with those Switzerland accounts, and they had stockpiling the money over there.
You can't, because you can't, because the IRS can't mess with no Swiss accounts.
Right.
You know the number one automaker? I mean, the auto industry, the one that makes the most vehicles and sells them in the United States with American-made parts and America-built. Which company it is?
Ford.
Nope.
Oh.
You never guess.
GM.
Tesla. Tesla makes it's American-made. The car made right here in America, and all the parts are made in shop by American people in America.
Tesla?
That's a trip. Tesla, yeah.
Wow, I wouldn't imagine that.
And 750,000 people they employ in the United States.
I wouldn't imagine.
I wouldn't imagine either. I'd have never known that. Never known that. No.
I thought it was American company. I thought you were gonna say China or something.
Hell no. Chevrolet makes part of the truck over here, part of the vehicles over here, but then they ship them to Mexico, and Mexico finishes everything in Mexico.
Right. Assembly line.
My truck says.
If you're in the Bay Area, you know that. If you're in the Bay Area, you know Tesla is like top dog. Like,
is that where they come from in the Bay Area?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. That's where the factory's at.
Okay. Y'all teaching me something.
They fixing to open one in Texas though, in Dallas, Texas. Well, right outside of Houston, I think. Yeah. He got one opening this year.
Is it Houston or Austin?
Austin, something like that, yeah.
Austin.
Yeah, 2022 that's going to open up, yeah.
Yeah.
A plant there and somewhere else. 3 of them, yeah.
My cousin is trying to get on over there. He was supposed to get on the one about Austin, but instead of that one, he went out to California, so he's probably trying to get on one over there.
They say they're hiring a lot of people, man. That's a good company to work for. The way they talk. Yeah.
A lot of people don't want to do that work. Well, that work is hard.
Mind you, my cousin, he graduated down there at Northwestern in Natchitoches, and then he went to the military. But when he came out after his time, he started doing them online colleges and graduating. So he well educated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, they say Musk he's not easy to work for.
Yeah.
You know, he's there almost 24 hours a day on the floor with everybody working. And but that's a good boss that he's there working with you, you know.
Or in Floyd Mayweather gym.
Yeah, you see him working with you, you know. But that's what he does it to push the people to work harder. But I guess you get tired of it after a while, you know. Be like, motherfucker, get out of here, man. Go take a vacation, man.
Yeah, man. I mean, that's a real boss.
Yeah,
I don't know how y'all know,
boss,
but like bosses I knew, like when I was working with people, I mean, they were the first one there and they was the last one to leave.
Yeah, that's what they say about Musk. That's what he is every day. Like, god damn, man, shit. He's worth $300 billion, man. The richest man in the world. There's no way I'd be over there daylight till dark.
300 billion?
300 billion. Yeah,
Remember, nobody didn't want an electric car at first.
I know it. I know it.
No, he still got lawsuits
Trial
for
and
them
error.
automatic cars he brung out. He still getting lawsuits for that because people was dying in them. I don't even know why they would buy an automatic car right now. Like a car that drive by itself, you gonna actually let the car drive
Oh,
you around.
that's the future though, man. That AI now.
But they found
I
out.
don't.
BMW is putting that shit in theirs, and Chevrolet, they're one they building here in the United States. They starting to manufacture. That's gonna have that too.
Man, I get nervous when other people driving, let alone the car driving by itself. What do y'all feel about like the car driving by itself and you sitting in the other seat?
Man,
How would you feel about that?
That's
Oh,
freakish
no.
right there.
Nope. Can't do it.
Hey,
They got
I'll let
trucks.
it drive. I'll let it
Hey,
drive.
they
but
got trucks.
I want to have control. You know, I want to be to grab control of it real quick. You know.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
They got trucks that they got used by remote control to find out how they can make them better on the road. But they're doing it to make them better by themselves.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's taking your job. I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But by that time, hey, 5, 10 years from now, I ain't gonna need this truck, right?
Yeah, but
Well,
it
I
hurt
think
your son. It hurt your son and your grandson, and you know the people after you. You know, like they
Now
can't
they
get the
gonna
job.
find.
No, they don't even need them no more. Like if the truck can drive itself.
Yeah. Yeah. See, what we gotta have to do is learn how to transition. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
that
That's
Build
what we
Back Better
always do.
plan. That Build
Always
Back
have
Better
to.
plan he wants to pass is that's supposed to eliminate gasoline motors vehicles in the United States completely in 10 years.
See,
No
we
more on the
already
road.
know this, right? So how
No
we gonna
more on the road.
transition?
Yeah, I mean,
That's $1 million question
See,
right there.
you got to put all them damn charging stations all over the fucking United States. And then where you gonna get power from all that shit if we don't?
right.
No oil,
You
no
know what's
gas.
funny about that? Everybody's not transitioning to electric power vehicles. Like people still like their
No.
gas out here. People still like their gas. They still want their horsepower.
Well, yeah.
They still
Yeah.
want to hear that engine running. Like they want to hear
Yeah.
that purr out the kit.
Mhm.
Like some people just never gonna get over that, especially like right now. Maybe in the future, like maybe like
Guess what?
40, 50 years from now. But right now, people
Guess
still
what?
like to hear that engine purr.
You can hear
Well,
it.
actually, the Tesla is the fastest car off
You
the
can hear
line that they make.
the noise
The
on it.
Tesla. Just takeoff the first quarter mile or eighth
Which
of a
car
mile.
you talking about? Which car you talking about make noise
Tesla
like
F.
that off
Oh,
a
no,
Tesla?
No, Tesla don't make noise.
I mean,
no.
if it's electric, like no, if it's electric, it's quiet as
It's
a mouse.
quiet. Yeah, real quiet. Yeah.
No, but some people like to hear that noise. They like to feel that when you pushing on that pedal, and you can feel that thing.
If you can't get gas, you ain't gonna have no damn motor.
No, it's gas out here, but they just try to play with you and play with the prices and everything like that.
Oh,
They
we
be
got
going
more
to
gas
war.
than anybody.
We got plenty of gas, man.
Plenty of gas, man.
Yeah, they're not gonna tell you that though. They're gonna try to play games and act like gas is running out. Gas ain't running out.
No, it ain't running out. Biden just shut everything down.
Yeah, man, ain't nothing going on with
Shut
gas.
the pipeline
Gas,
down the first day he got in office, and he shut all the offshore drilling down.
And this
No more drilling
another thing is
nowhere.
that's not the reason why the ozone layer is doing what it's doing and the weather's doing what it's doing. It ain't got nothing to do with the gas right now. Like maybe the surplus parts, yeah, maybe so, but that's not the basic reason of why everything is going on the way it's going on. Like we've been doing other things. It's not about the gas. They want to let you believe that.
Yeah, it's just the planet, man. I mean, it's a liquid ball of lava from the inside. Goddamn,
And Elon Musk is about
to
to launch another. He's about to launch another spaceship. They've been launching all type of stuff out in the atmosphere, and it's trash out there because once they get out there, it's like it leaves off from the spaceship for you to get out there. So it's just a bunch of junk out there, and those things. And even though they was launching nukes on testing nukes on the moon, and thinking they wouldn't have any effect on the planet. Like all these things have effects on the planet.
Well, we launched a rocket last week, the United States.
That's what I'm saying. Like they're doing these things,
and it's going to hit the asteroid next September.
But you don't think that that rocket, you don't think that has nothing that doesn't affect the atmosphere or anything like that?
I'm sure it does. That's the ozone up there.
That's what I'm saying.
They're putting it up there. Goddamn.
But when they go up, it still things got to come back down.
Oh yeah. That's crazy, man. But Elon Musk, he's shooting a lot of shit up in the air too, though.
He's about to go. He's about to put another rocket up in the air.
Yeah, he's trying to go to fucking Mars. Him.
Yeah. I don't know what the hell I don't know what he looking for up there.
He wants another planet to live on. He wants to make another planet to live on.
Yeah,
That way, we destroying Earth.
that's
If Earth
fine.
gets destroyed, then people could go colonize up there.
That's fine. Like he could take him, and hopefully he take the most of them with him. All them idiots, take them with him. Take all of them with him.
Yeah, they say that no oxygen on Mars, so that he's talking about if he sends nuclear bombs over there and blows it up, it makes this reaction or some kind of reaction to make it to have oxygen. And the NASA saying there's no way, man, because you'd have to send 50,000 nukes over there to do that shit.
You know that some people can be so smart they dumb.
Yeah, he's too smart, just too fucking smart. Yeah.
If he think that that's gonna work, he's an idiot.
I'd hate to be his ass, man. I don't want to be that smart. Good lord,
man. Some people got too much money out here.
That just hurts you there. Yeah, he's the richest man in the world right now. Good lord. So he's I don't know. He ain't that happy though. You can tell he's not happy. He's never fucking smiling. The only time I see him smile is when he hit that blunt with Mike Tyson on Mike Tyson's podcast.
Probably was the best grass he ever had. Never had again.
Probably the only time he's ever smoked weed. Yeah. Yeah. He hit that blunt and Mike was shot when he hit that shit. Mike was shot. Then he started getting his phone started blowing up right after that. People calling him, texting him, sending fucking messages to him.
Yeah, did you know he was? You know he was live the whole time. Had all his
people watching him, man. Everybody
Twitter,
watching him. Yeah.
IG, everything was
when he hit that
popping.
damn blunt, man, his phone started blowing up. Boy, he was like, man, everybody's getting on to me now for doing that shit.
His PR was probably telling him, don't say nothing.
Mike Tyson was like, fuck him. Fuck him. Don't worry about him.
They tell him, don't say nothing.
Yeah, he said, you got enough money, man. Tell him, fuck off. You don't need it. Don't matter. You do what you
But
want.
that's a fact, though. That's a whole fact. Like he didn't have to tell him nothing after that.
And it wasn't illegal over there, you know. Where Mike Tyson's at is legal. So, yeah.
But he may had a point too, because in these days, Reverend, maybe not in other days, but you could have the most money right now. But if you say the wrong thing, you can lose all your money within seconds.
Oh yeah.
All endorsements.
Everything. I like Elon Musk, man. I like the shit out of him. He's fighting with damn Biden right now. I love that shit. I like that he's fighting with Biden. Biden fucking had this energy meeting at the White House a couple of weeks ago to make the electric car companies. And who's the biggest electric car company in the world? Tesla. They didn't even invite Tesla. He didn't invite Tesla at all. He got Chevrolet and Ford.
Yeah.
For the meeting, the execs from them, the CEOs of those two companies to go over there for that meeting for the electric vehicles for the future. Didn't even invite Tesla.
Yeah, because he's not a real Tesla. He just uses that name.
Elon Musk, though, yeah, but him and his partner invented that damn car. They made the car.
They made the car, but I'm talking about the last name of Tesla. Like it's not his name.
No, they made it. Him and his partner. They invented that name. They called it that name. Just like the Tesla phone now. It's supposed to be better than the iPhone. It's out now. It just came out last week.
No, I was just going back by the guy Nikola Tesla, the one that was really
that was his partner. Yeah, his partner. Yeah.
You saying that was his partner?
Yeah, that was his partner. Yeah. Yeah, they partners them too. 50-50 partners in the company. Yeah.
Oh, so it's not his last name, but you saying that one of his partners is
no, Elon Musk Elon Musk is that's him, Elon Musk. But then Nikola Tesla was the guy he's the one that come up with the car himself, the design of the car.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, yeah, you saying like, yeah, he's a backer, like he's a financial backer on it.
Yeah, Elon Musk is all the money. He puts all the money into it, all the work into it.
But Tesla's the brains, though.
Yeah, no, Tesla's not the brains. He just designed it. He just designed the car. Elon Musk designed the motor, everything to make it work. You know, he just designed the body style and the look of the car and all that. Yeah, that's who Tesla is. Yeah. He designed all that stuff, the interior, you know, trying to make it. He's got a vision. That guy's got a vision of the future, a futuristic vision look, you know, to where, which I think they shot it. They killed it. They killed themselves on that damn truck. That Tesla truck's about an ugly son of a bitch, man. It don't even look like a truck.
They design. They need a design artist. They don't got no design artists. Like they're good at like technology.
Ford's got their electric truck out, which is in testing right now, but it should be out on the market soon for people to buy it. It's a full electric vehicle, and it looks like a Ford truck. You know, it looks like a regular truck.
Yeah,
But Teslas look like a damn spaceship, man. It's got to come to a
man.
point in the center of it, man. It's crazy looking,
They
man.
don't look real. They look crazy like that.
Yeah,
That's one thing that I'm glad about Land Rover. Land Rover finally got them a designer. Because Land Rovers always just look like a milk cart
hell
sideways with wheels on it.
yeah, hell
It just
yeah,
look crazy. Like I
hell
hated the
yeah.
way Land
Big
Rovers look. But then
boxy ass
eventually they
fucking
got
truck.
somebody that they got a designer. Like you can have all the technology and the nice, all that good stuff and high end this and high end that.
Yeah,
But like you said, it has to look good at the end of the day.
yeah. People got to buy it. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. You got to have somebody that's gonna sell it, buy that shit from you. Yeah,
yeah.
damn boy. But yeah, I'm it's good on him. You know, I mean, they're supposed to be coming out with another Tesla in the next year or two. That's supposed to be like $30,000 more affordable for the regular person. You know, that could compete with the cars today. You know,
Mm.
like Toyotas and all that. You know, I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna. If he's gonna have a Tesla for 30, then the Ford and Chevrolet should have them a lot cheaper. Then I would think. You know, but who knows? But Biden's talking about all that shit. But how they gonna power all them how they gonna power all that stuff up? You know, charging stations. It's gonna be like gas stations, but they're gonna be charging stations. You know, no gas. They'll be just charging stations all over the country. They're supposed to be putting up 700 of them or something right away. Starting to put up 700 of them across the country. How you gonna power all that shit? You know,
There
where
is
the
a
hell
solution, but I know Biden don't have the answer.
you
I
ain't
know
gonna
that
put a
much.
windmill on the back of every one of them. You know, put a windmill standing there. What if it don't blow no wind?
I'm not the worst at. I mean, I'm not the best at math, but I know that don't even add up right there. What you talking
Mm-mm.
about?
No, it don't add up at all, man. Because a windmill, you can't store energy off a windmill. A windmill only working when it's only producing energy when it's turning. You can't. It can turn for a week straight. You can't store the energy. That's the bad part with the windmill. That's why wind is not good. Solar, you can store energy with solar, but not with wind turbines. And
Yeah, and those are really really good in locational areas, like an area where it's mostly wind.
Yeah, like next to a
You know, it
beach or something.
depends.
Yeah, next to the ocean and all that stuff.
Yeah,
The
or
wind
a
blows a
desert
lot.
where it's not it's not a lot of hills, anything like that. So it got a lot
Yeah,
of wind
yeah,
there.
yeah.
It doesn't
Look
work
what happened.
everywhere.
Look what happened to Australia. You know that's what they did. They went all get rid of all the fuel. They shut off all the fuel. They went all electric. They tried it anyway, and they put all them damn turbines up everywhere. The whole summer went by. The wind didn't blow it not one time.
That's what I'm saying. Like this, you
Hell
can't
yeah.
just believe everything that you hear on the news and
Yeah,
take
Musk.
heed to it, but you got to just take it as an information as something I should use, but you got to make sure it makes sense, like logical to your area. You know, you're in the area to where it's not a lot of wind. Why would you put a bunch of wind tunnels up and cut off all the electricity? That doesn't even
Crazy,
make
man,
sense.
crazy. Oh, the people in Australia was going crazy, man. They were going crazy over it. Elon Musk went to their rescue and supplied batteries and solar panels for the country to get back up and running again. Yeah, and till this day, they're still running on that. You know, still running that. Well, now they're back to fossil fuels again, though. A lot of places, you know, they figured they jumped the gun too quick, man. Just like Biden's trying to do with
Right,
us. He's gonna do that shit too quick, and we're gonna be stuck in the dark. Watch.
right.
Yeah.
And that's what I was saying about all these things going on, and even with the vaccinations, like some people they do need it, like because it's something that like they need it, but like we don't know enough about everything going on to just jump into everything.
Hell
Like
no,
you just
man.
said,
You don't know the side effects of that shit's gonna be
you don't
5
know
years from
nothing,
now. Yeah,
and you
5 years
wouldn't
from
know
now.
it. Like you said, you wouldn't know until 5 years. Like some things you won't even find
Yeah,
out till 5 years from now.
I know.
Like
Yeah,
people
that's
don't
the
know
scary
about
part.
what is it with it? Everybody got chicken pox shots. I got one, but we didn't know about shingles. But
No,
they didn't
no.
come. They didn't come about until after the chicken pox shot.
Oh yeah, way
So you
after.
wouldn't
Yeah,
know.
no. Yeah, that's the scary part, man. The vaccines, man, because that vaccine is basically a poison they're putting in your system
Yeah,
to combat
and it's
that.
so yeah.
Yeah, it's not good stuff like a flu shot. They inject you with the flu, so your body could build up the antibodies to fight it. That's what they basically inject you with, you know. But it's just a lower strand to where it don't get you sick, and that's what a
Yeah, so
vaccine is, you know.
some of them said it's not a flu shot. Some of them said they don't have the actual disease in it. They just said that they were putting
Yeah,
something in to fight it,
it's a man-made.
antibody.
Yeah, it's a man-made thing. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, but it's hard to tell. Like it's not really. It hasn't been around long enough to test. not just the what is it? Not just the vaccine, but the disease alone, like being put on humans, because disease had been around for a long time, but it's not been in humans. This is a new thing.
Hang on one second. Wait, 1 second.
All right.
All right. My wife knocked on the door. I don't know.
Okay.
She's gonna come around the other way. And my dog will come running in here. Oh, the dog just jumped on me already. God damn it. Watch out, boy. Get away from me.
Greeting you. Tell you good morning.
Don't start. I know. Shit. Son of a bitch.
You said, "Where's the food?"
I know. He was a treat. Yeah. Every morning, every time he sees me, that's the first thing he wants from me. I'm the only one who gives it to him. So, yeah.
Yeah, he's looking for you first.
That's all I'm
Where's the
giving you. That's
food?
all I'm giving you, boy. That's all I'm giving you right now. Eat that one first. Then I'll give you some more. Get away. Get away. I'll turn my back to him. Maybe leave me alone. Yeah, he's a trip.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, they got. It's crazy what's going on, man. In this world today, man. Crazy. Yeah, we got to change something. I don't know. Got to get the right people, man, to do the right thing in office for us, and the people that's in power. Yeah. Trump did good. I thought he did great as far as the president. He was an asshole, He's not a likable person, He's got like a chip on his shoulder or something. I don't know what the deal is with him.
Trump didn't do anything good. Like, Trump was terrible, but what he was a reflection of a lot of people that, like, we all know somebody that's like Trump.
He's a good businessman. He's a good businessman.
Yeah, he's a good. That's one thing. He's a persistent businessman. I won't say that much.
He runs his $1 billion company himself. His business that he built.
He's a persistent businessman.
Yeah, I mean, he kept.
He failed a lot of businesses, and I know some people that they say he still owes them $20,000 to the day, and I'm not sure they're gonna pay it. But at the same time, like he's persistent. He sticks to what he knows. He sticks to his guns, and he stands on a square.
He didn't take no shit from anybody else, another country.
Nope, that's what I'm saying. He sticks to his gun. He stands on the square. He don't care if you're the president or whoever you are.
Yeah, because when Iran, he made them stop testing them damn missiles, and he made North Korea stop testing their missiles. He let them know quick. You test another one.
Did he do that?
See. Yeah.
He made them stop testing missiles.
Oh yeah, hell no.
I could have sworn they were still dropping bombs in the ocean.
Hell no, man. He put the end to that shit, man. After about the second or third one they shot, and they didn't take him serious. Then he dropped the hammer on them and told them, he let them know quick, don't do this shit. And he sent off. He launched 2 drone strikes in Iran, and he let the president know it was him that did it. And he said, "You mess with me again, you mess with us again, and I'm gonna take all of y'all out. We're gonna wipe y'all off the face of the earth."
Mm-hmm.
And he wasn't playing that, and they knew he was serious. So then they just shut everything down. I mean, they might have been secretly fucking with it, but they didn't launch nothing in the air. The minute Biden got in office, boom, they started launching them motherfuckers again, man. Good Lord. Yeah.
Would you?
Yeah,
I'd probably do the same thing.
Yeah. China, the first time in history, China's had a ship right off of our coast, man. A battleship, right on the other side of Alaska.
Man,
we never had one. Never had one in the Pacific Ocean ever in history. And they had one sitting over there in the coast. It was in international waters. It didn't cross the entire water, but it was still there, letting the United States know that they're there.
That alone right there, and not just that, but like these are some of the things I'm like, you know what? There's a racism, tribalism thing going on everywhere.
Ooh.
Because like they didn't do that for us. They're doing that because they're trying to go after Taiwan. Or no, Beijing or whatever, like whatever over there.
They want Taiwan, yeah. They want to take Taiwan back.
And Russia is like this is the first time since World War II they putting boots on the ground for Ukraine.
Yeah.
This is right there. Like this is the same. Like to me, it's the same spot.
Yeah.
I didn't even know they weren't the same spot. Like, but they're the same spots. But they trying to take them over.
Ukraine broke away because Russia's communist.
Yeah,
they're run by Vladimir Putin, and China's communist, and Taiwan's not communist, and Ukraine's not communist. They went with the Democrat Party,
But they're trying to take them over.
Yeah, they're gonna take them
But
back
you,
over. Yeah,
the funny denominator in both of them is America.
yeah, I know. We protected them.
We
We've
can't
been
protect
protecting the
everybody.
two.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
like. I really would let them just go ahead and do that.
but
Like,
if
let
you
them
let them
fight
do
it
that,
out. Let them fight it
you
out.
can't let them fight it out though, because they're too small. Ukraine, they got the power to fight off Russia. Russia and invade them
They're
in
not.
1 day.
They're not. You're right. They're too small to fight each other off. So
Yeah,
the
Taiwan
natural thing
couldn't
is
do it
going to
either
happen. But like, my thing is like, why we pay so much attention? Why do us as America pay so much attention to these
because we
countries?
depend on China. We depend on Taiwan for a lot of stuff. I mean, you look at stuff you buy. I mean, almost
I mean,
everything.
we rely on China. I don't know about Taiwan. I
A
seen
lot of
made in
stuff says
China on my.
Taiwan too.
I seen made in China on my pencil, but I've never seen made in Taiwan on my pencil.
Woo, about the work I do, everything's made in Taiwan. My work tools wise, you know. Yeah,
But
the
do you
cheap
think
shit.
that after that it wouldn't be made in the same place if they took over
No, it ought to be
Taiwan? Like,
all made
would
in
it
the
be
United
different?
States. To me, it used to be made in the United States. All our shit, you know. Now it's not. You know, that's ridiculous. You know.
What man? Let me ask you a good question. What year was it that where everything was mostly made in China and not in the United States?
Man, shit. I don't know, 70s and 80s. I think it was still all everything.
Oh, I
was
wasn't.
still,
I was like I say I wasn't alive because everything I seen when I was in school, number 2 pencils, because you couldn't even use go to certain tests without a number 2 pencil. And it said made in
yeah,
China,
always had to be. Yeah, it had to be a number 2 pencil. Yeah.
and it was always made in China.
Your pencils when you started school?
Yeah.
When you start school?
In the 90s.
90s, yeah, I think it was like the 70s or something like that. Probably close to 8, maybe.
Yeah, I was
close
born
to
in '86,
1980.
but like everything in there was like the '90s. Like, man, everything was number 2 pencils. You couldn't use nothing but a number 2 pencil. It was official, and they always made in China.
Well, we always had to use a number 2 pencil also, but they weren't made in China, you know.
They were all made in China. The ones I knew.
And I graduated in '86, so yeah.
When you graduated, I was born.
Yeah, so and all that was American made. Everything used to be American made, man. Everything was American made, and everything we had now, you know, that we have. Now you get a lot more stuff now because we get it from other countries, you know, that different cultures and different stuff, you know, that we get, you know.
Right.
But still, I mean, American made was a lot better, you know, than because China they just do it. It's quick and cheap, you know, and so the materials are not made as good, you know, so you get cheaper shit. That's crazy.
No, that's a fact.
Yeah, they need to bring the auto industry back over here to put our people back to work, get them factories back running. But they're never gonna do that. You know they're not gonna do that shit. And I thought Trump was gonna take care of that. He tried to. He bought 2 of them back. I think he did. I don't know if he did or not. But they said 2 of them were supposed to go back to Michigan. 2 of them was gonna leave Mexico. Because he told them that it's okay. Y'all want to stay in Mexico? That's fine. But I'm gonna tax y'all so fucking high to bring them cars back over here to sell them that you'd be cheaper off building them here and making them here and selling them here. You know, and that's what the president needs to do to these companies, these big ass companies, man. Because Trump didn't need the money. You know, he never got a paycheck the whole time he was president. He didn't want a paycheck because he's a fucking billionaire. You know, he didn't need the money. So
do you think it's a job of the president when it was the president that sent them over to the other? Like you said, the guy, the other president sent them over there to the other countries and said it was a good thing to send them over there. So why would the next president try to tell them that they need to work their way back over? Or
I think the ones that sent it over there originally, they screwed up. I think they just messed it up. You know, they thought it was going to be a better thing for us because we got cheaper stuff. You know, we didn't have to pay as much for it and all that stuff. And you think it'd be better, but in the long run, it hurt us more because it took all our jobs, you know. And they just didn't see that shit at the time, I guess. I'm assuming. I don't know, you know. But that's what
I'm feeling the same way about like the automated trucks or the automated drivers that's going around like delivering things and not having people in the car no more.
Yeah,
I think that's going to
motherfuckers be out of work.
That's going to kick us in the ass too.
Yeah, be a lot of people out of work again. Yeah, the Uber drivers, taxi drivers, all kind of people out of work. You know. Yeah.
Imagine if a car can drive you to your destination or whatever. They won't need people no more.
No. Well, they got to drive you. No, they won't use people no more. No, But that ain't gonna work out that quick, man. I'm telling you, they testing them right now, you know, and BMW's got a couple of them out that they testing, and I know in the other countries they tested them a lot, you know, a lot more. But that's gonna take a while, man. That's gotta be GPS ran so freaking precise, man. You know, I mean, I don't know how to. To me, I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they're gonna do it. You know.
Man, the GPS get me lost to this day sometimes. I gotta figure out what's going on. They trying to they have you doing U-turns in the middle of the street and everything else. I'm just saying.
It does, man. Google, yeah, that motherfucker, that's bad. That thing bad, man.
Yeah.
So can you imagine the cars running on that shit right now? Good Lord, man.
Hell no.
They'd be wrecking in the middle of the street. They'd be not wrecking because they'd stop, of course. They got sensors all over them, but still, everybody be.
They slow down and stop in the middle of things.
It'd be jammed up, man. Yeah, it'd be jammed up. Yeah. So I don't know how they're gonna do that. I don't know how they're gonna figure that shit out, man. But it's a scary thing, man, to think that they.
I don't even want to imagine. I'm scared to imagine it. In the middle of a drive, your car just get lost and
doing 75 miles an hour on the interstate, man. You just sitting there, no control of your vehicle.
The signal go out on you.
It's got it by itself, man. Oh Lord, in traffic, 75 miles an hour on the damn interstate. Lord have mercy. I don't know. I don't know how they gonna do that. Yeah, I don't know how they gonna do that shit. That's crazy, man. Crazy shit there.
But like you said, this is near future things. It's about to come up.
Yeah, when we was kids, man, we used to watch the Jetsons on TV. You know, the cars. And the fucking flying cars and shit, man. You're like, damn, that'll never happen. But it'd be pretty cool if it did.
Only thing I liked on Jetsons that I really wasn't happen is when you get to put your own mail in and then they make the mail. I'd be scared of that though.
That's probably coming too. You know, all that shit's coming. AI's coming, man. It's coming strong too.
Everybody's
got AI now anyway.
They got a machine in Japan that makes burgers and all type of things. Like they really make sandwiches, like machines that make the sandwiches and everything. Like they do have that out already in Japan.
That's why they have the court in the Senate right now, Congress. They're having them hearings. It's because of this right here, your cell phone. That's AI right there. That's artificial intelligence. That's monitoring everything you do. You know, and why are they saving all that shit? Why is the owner of Facebook and all that and Instagram and all them people that owns these companies, why are they saving all that shit?
Legal purposes, just in case something goes wrong with it. But they already got the technology.
Yeah, they're saving all they blueprinting everything, every person in the world. They're keeping the blueprints on everybody. Why? You know, that's the question they're asking. Why are they keeping that stuff? They say it for no reason. They're just keeping it. You know, but why are they keeping it? That they're making these robots now. You know, you see them on Japan and all that shit, and Tesla's making them. You know, that looks like humans, man. Good Lord. I mean, you see the two girls, the two women out there right now. That looks pretty damn good, man. You know, and you can't tell they're a robot, you know, until you get there talking to them. Once you talk to them, you can tell.
There's whole males out here that look like a whole girl. You couldn't tell if they was a woman.
Yeah.
Or a male.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
It's all type of stuff they got going. I seen a robot actually a few weeks ago. The robot was they was doing a thing just showing you how realistic the robot looked. His whole face was moving. He was blinking.
Yeah,
He's looking at his hands and arms.
Yeah.
He's looking around like it's only a matter of time.
And they're making it to where the intelligence is so great now that it's going to have its own emotions, and that's crazy, man. They're not programming it no more. You know that somebody's making a program for it and putting a program in it. It's going to do its own thing.
They being real careful with that. I don't know if you remember, it was a program back in the day, not too long ago, but it was they tested artificial intelligence and them learning things, and they had two of them. They had two of them. The one that he could learn, and the other one could learn too, and then they put them together, and eventually they were learning, but then eventually they stopped talking in a way to where you could understand, and they made up their own language, and they started talking to each other in a certain code. So they shut all that shit down. I mean, they shut the whole program down because they was getting too advanced.
See,
because now they weren't talking to you, like they could talk to each other without you listening.
Yeah.
So I think that they're gonna like they remember that, and they're not gonna be real jumpy on like just trying to make artificial. They're gonna be real careful about making
Yeah,
artificial
yeah. Well,
intelligence.
you thought, we've seen the show iRobot. We thought that was just a little Hollywood movie, man. Shit, that's gonna be true right
Yeah,
there. Watch, the robots gonna take over, man. And that's what they're
yeah,
trying to do. That's
they
what
try to
Congress is
slow it
asking them
down.
right now. That's
But
what
that's what I'm saying. Like sometimes they just do too much. Even when they
yeah,
go into the wild and they want to pick with the animals and things
yeah,
like that. Like sometimes you do too much.
yeah. They got to slow that shit down. The AI got to slow
Yeah,
down some, man. We got it. It's way too advanced and too fast. We don't understand it. It's going so fast. Because
exactly.
if
Like
you watch the test in Japan with the man and the woman, two robots, a man and a woman, across the stage, the podium on each one, asking questions, they're taking questions from the audience, just random questions, and you can tell that they kind of started bickering with each other, man, and that wasn't part of the question, that she just disagreed with his answer, and they started bickering a little bit, man, and the guy that was out there with him, that brought him out there from the company, he got kind of puzzled with it, man, and had to shut him down. I mean, he got it kind of worried him there for a second.
wow.
Yeah, that they got that. They had emotions in there where they were getting kind of angry with each other, and that's not right. It's not supposed to be that way. That's some
No,
crazy
but like
shit,
I
bro.
mean, but the robots were trained by humans. So that's what they're gonna they're gonna react
No,
off of their
that's what Congress
creator.
is saying. That Facebook and what's the other one? Facebook and Instagram and what's the other damn thing that you talk on the phone? You look at each
IG,
other.
Instagram,
Uh,
Twitter.
Snapchat.
Oh, Snapchat.
They blueprinting you. They blueprinting every person they got. They blueprint everything. They blueprint your voice, your
But
habits.
the one thing is the one thing, and I stopped doing it. But the one thing that they do, even with the cell phone games, they ask you permission. They say, can I have access to your phone? Can I have access to your contacts? Can I have access to your photos?
Oh
Can
no,
I have access to your videos? So
you
when
can
you
say no
doing
all
these
you want. They
things,
still getting it.
that's what I'm saying. Like, but they're taking video of you and how you're reacting to things. But you give them we allow them permission to do these things.
Now see, they're pissing off everybody around is the kids, the little kids. They blueprinting all these little kids too. And
They putting the kids on it because you don't want to sit back and watch your kids. So you throw the phone in front of them and put YouTube on, and then them kids are smart. So they're
yeah,
gonna
they
go in there.
smart.
They're gonna do what they do on there.
Damn right, boy. Son of a bitch, man.
Yeah,
But that's what the AI is that's what they do. It knows what you're
they're
thinking.
mimicking what you're showing. Like, yeah,
Yeah,
you're putting these things on there. They're
you got
mimicking
your
that.
habits every day. Like you're online every day. Online every day. Like
They're
in
watching
YouTube,
what you're watching. They're
they watch
seeing
what you
your
do.
video
Yeah,
searches.
yeah. Oh yeah, they do
Or I'm
everything.
searching up cooking videos. Or I'm searching up boxing
Yeah,
voice.
they
I'm
watching
searching up this. I'm
everything,
searching
man.
up that.
Yeah,
They're recording all of these things. They
they
probably
mimic.
recording this conversation right now. While we
Yeah, they
talking.
mimic your voice. They mimic your eye patterns. They photo
Yep.
everything, and that's what the Congress is bitching about to them. Why? Oh, y'all keeping this shit. Why y'all
Yeah.
keeping this shit? You keep them for a few days and get rid of it. Or just let them delete automatically. Why y'all keeping all that stuff?
It could, but what they tell you is they tell everybody that's content creators, make sure everybody like your video. So when you like it, you record, like, you document it. Because everything, because like I don't look for like I only like
Yeah.
videos for
God
research
damn, man.
purposes. Like if I want to look back at something, I can always go back to my like videos, but I can't go back to all the videos that I just seen. But if I got it liked, it's
But see, all that
it's
all that
documented.
all that stuff they're keeping and storing that's artificial intelligence. That's what's going into these new robots,
Yeah,
and
all of that.
that's what's getting them to where they could think on their own, because they're going mimicking other stuff that the intelligence that's put into them,
Hmm.
and they're making their own intelligence. They becoming
Yeah.
their own people
But it's
basically.
going off of who created it.
Woo! Yeah,
They're
I mean
going
that's
off of their
crazy.
creator,
That's
which is
crazy,
a
man.
human. So they're going off of human reactions and whatever they put into them.
Yeah,
So
that's
that's why you were saying that the
Elon
female and the
Musk.
male was arguing with each other. Yeah. These are the ones creating
Yeah,
certain things, and that's why certain things happen.
yeah. Elon Musk. He said don't. He deleted his Facebook accounts, his Instagram. He deleted everything. He said he don't want. He said don't have any of that shit no more. He said that's what. He said that's gonna take over the world. That intelligence they keeping.
It's too
That's what.
late.
Yeah, it's too late to me. It's too late. Yeah. Yeah, too late to me.
Everybody got a Facebook. Well, why you got a Facebook? I got a Facebook not to be on Facebook. I got a Facebook to keep in touch with my family because that's how they got you.
Yeah, I
They
know.
dangle
I
that
know.
over your head.
I
You know,
know. They
like I
got
can keep in
everybody
touch
in the
with all my
world, man.
family.
They got everybody in the world with that shit.
Exactly.
Facebook, boy. It took off, man. And,
I got my whole family on, like everybody in my family. My grandma on there, you know.
Yeah. Me too. Whole family. Yeah, that's how they got everybody in the world, man.
Yeah, man.
Damn it, boy. There's some scary shit coming up, man, in the future, man. We might not be alive for it, you know.
Yeah, we just seen the tail. We just seen the tip of it.
The beginnings of it, yeah, the very beginnings of
Yeah.
it, man. But it's gonna be our kids and their kids. They gonna really see that shit.
And that's
boy.
what I was saying about. That's why I do care about certain things that's going on now because it's not us that's going to suffer. It's the people. It's our
not us at all.
grandkids and our kids that's going to really see what's
Yeah.
really about to happen.
Yeah, that's for sure, boy. Lord have
Yeah.
mercy, man. That the debt we got right now, you know, I mean, trillions and trillions and trillions of dollars of debt. You know, our kids are gonna be paying that for years now. You know.
Man, our money is the least of our problems right now.
Good Lord, man.
The way they throwing around money these days, I don't think the money gonna be the problem.
And they want to give more though. That's the bad part, man. I can't believe
No,
that.
the rich people want to get more money. That's all they want. They want more money. The rich people.
I mean, the government wants to give more though to us. They want to print more money and give more money out.
But the more money they give out, the less the money even worth.
Yeah, the less the dollar bill's worth. Yeah, that's what people
Exactly.
don't understand, man. Everybody's saying, yeah, send more checks, man. Shit. Man. Get your ass to work. You know, there's 11 million jobs available right now in the United States, and nobody wants to take them.
No,
Nobody
but it's
wants
a
to
reason
work.
for that too. It's a reason for that too. Like I'm not trying to run out there and jump out there and do half of these jobs they try and give away. It's the reason why they're giving these jobs away.
Yeah, but they're paying a lot of money for them.
Yeah, they are paying a lot of money for them. But it's like if you're not qualified or you're not looking for it, like you got to be real careful, and you got to know what you really want to do out here. Like you can't just be going out here jumping, just getting any type of job out here. Like, you already got to know what you want to do, and you got to get that job and do what you got to do to get that job and to keep it.
Yeah, I mean, like over here, Target's starting people at $19 an hour now.
Yeah, the prices actually went up since the whole thing. The prices, everything went up.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Pay went up, but the price of everything else went up. So it just
exactly, and like we were just talking about because of the checks went up.
Yeah, it's basically
so it's not that money not worth as much. That's why they got to bring up the money.
Yeah, they got to bring up the money because it's basically the same shit. Yeah, that we was before. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really the same. It look like you getting paid more, but you really not. Like it's just really the same.
Yeah, that's what makes it look good, boy.
Yeah, you ain't really getting paid that much more. It just look like on paper it look better.
Yeah, it looks good on paper. Yeah, it looks good on paper, but it's worth the same shit as you was making $10 an hour.
Exactly, because everything you go in the store for, like you said, is going up anyway.
Oh yeah, boy, everything. Son of a bitch. The president, he did say yesterday or day before yesterday, the gas prices should stabilize and start going down again. I don't know if that's gonna happen.
That ain't nothing crazy. Don't the price go up every year and then go back down?
Summertime, it always goes up.
It go up every year and then go back down. Everybody act like it's something crazy that happened. Like no, it does this every year.
Yeah.
I don't care who's in office. It always.
The only thing that's boggling up is the United States right now is the damn ships and all that at our ports. You know, that's just because of no truckers. You know, we got a shortage of truckers. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Bad shortage of truckers, boy. Yeah. They're talking about that if it don't pick up, they're going to send a National Guard in there to start driving some trucks to relieve some of it. Have y'all seen that?
Yeah, I saw a few several weeks ago, but actually a good part of that was they because the shortage of truck drivers, in my opinion, is the same today as it was yesterday. I don't know if I hit a target or not, but
now if you're in Texas, you're gonna see National Guards anyway, because he deployed all his National Guard anyway for the border problem.
We had
I like the Texas. I like the governor of Texas too, man. He's taking a stand too, boy. I like that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he is. I know they're gonna have to wake up and realize that there's farm goods that need to be distributed throughout the nation.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
to me, no, we've always had a shortage of drivers, but it's even worse now because they're holding all those tankers up on purpose.
Yeah. And that's due to COVID in the beginning. They had to
Yeah,
keep them off the coast,
yeah,
till they could get everything tested and all that shit, get ready for it. So basically, COVID fucked up everything. That's originally that's what happened. COVID shut everything down. You got all them ships in the water, man, that's coming over here with all these tankers and all these ships coming over here, and then everything shuts down. Shit. I mean, tankers had to shut down too. Shit.
yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, it's crazy, boy. So, but it's I don't know what happened to truck. You said that historically there's always been a shortage of truckers. That's what you said.
That's what he was saying. Oh,
Yeah.
that's what I was saying too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
it's always
been
been
a
a shortage
shortage. We
of
just never
drivers.
knew about it. We just never knew there was a shortage of truckers. It wasn't on the media. The media didn't say nothing about it. Yeah. Yeah.
But it's been a shortage for at least I know 6 years now, if not more.
Damn.
For
No shit.
what it is.
See, the
A
normal
lot of
person driving in the city right here, I live in Atlanta right now, there's so many truckers driving around over here, you wouldn't think there's a shortage, looking at it,
yeah,
because you see 18-wheelers on the truck roads every day, and it's not on the media, it's not like the news is saying there's a shortage everywhere, but damn.
No, they're not gonna say it. They wouldn't say nothing like that.
Oh, no. I mean, now it's coming out because COVID, brought it out to the attention now, because we're in a backlog of everything. But I think the truck has been doing a good job this year, though. I mean, everybody's complaining about all the stuff empty on the stores. I ain't seen that yet. At least not over here. Maybe on the West Coast is bad, but not over here. It's not.
What sometimes what they do sometimes it's not just a shortage. What they do is sometimes they'll let the shelf get empty and they're not gonna restock it. That don't mean that they don't got no more. They just not gonna bring them back till tomorrow. They're not going.
Yeah.
It's not a shortage, but they like make you feel some type of way because it be empty right there, and you think they ain't got no more.
Yeah,
They just not bringing no more out.
Yeah, you see the media, the news media, man. They just like fucking the stores are empty. Everything's fucking empty. All over the place. And over here to us, I mean Georgia right here, nothing's empty. Every store I've been into, the stocks, everything's full, like normal. I mean, maybe when COVID, the toilet paper ran out, yeah, that ran out, Lysol, and all that shit when COVID hit, but that was because of COVID again, That's nobody's fault. China's fault right there. Yeah. China did that shit to us. Son of a bitch. They sell us cheap shit that ain't no good, and then they send a virus over here and kill everybody.
I can't blame China because we the one that bought it. I can't get mad at them. What's going on, Dos Santos?
Dr. fucking Fauci's ass, man.
Doing all right, man.
Fucking Dr. Fauci. That son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Who is that? Nobody even heard of him until he just popped up around after this whole COVID thing. He just popped up and everybody supposed to just listen to him.
He's a big scientist doctor that's fucking been in the Wuhan lab. He's the United States. He's part of the United States fucking scientific team that's been testing in the Wuhan lab over there in China. Yeah.
Okay, so if he say something, let me ask you a question. If he say something, anybody else says, even if you know a doctor right now, is it a fact or opinion just because he says it? Is it a fact or is it opinion?
No, it'd be his opinion. To me, it'd be a doctor's opinion. Every doctor's got an opinion on everything. One doctor, you don't know who's right or wrong, who's wrong. You got to basically take whatever opinion you want to follow. I mean, there's a lot of doctors that give bad advice. A lot of them, you see it in his all the time. But Fauci, he's supposed to be the representing the United States. The smartest scientific doctor that we got. And his specialized in bacteria, deadly viruses. That's his specialty. And that's what. And they created the virus. They created this virus. And they created it just to test it, so they could see if it's something ever come up like that, they could have something to combat it, And now look what happened, it got away.
Okay, so from what he's decorated with it and how everybody he's a very well respected man. What he says is even what
I
he
don't know if
says,
he's a
is it a fact
well-respected
or
man
an
no
opinion?
more. I don't think he's a respected man no more. I mean, most people hate him now.
No, he ain't no man of war or nothing like that. I'm
No, I
saying,
mean,
but like what he says, is it like do you take it as fact or opinion
no, I
if
don't
it's
listen to
something?
nothing he says now. I don't trust nothing he says now. Myself, that's my opinion of him. You know, I mean, everybody else has their own opinion of him. You know, if you listen to him, you know, he's a very smart, intelligent man, but he's been caught lying 3 or 4 times in Congress. You know, he's
Which guy is
contradicted
this?
himself 3 or 4 times. You know, so if
Which guy is this?
you're gonna lie to Congress 3 or 4 times about this shit, then something's fishy about it. You know, so yeah, I don't like that part. You know, he's been caught 3 or 4 times. Yeah, and he just keeps. He don't want to answer questions, man. They got him in court in there, and he don't want to answer nothing. He basically keeps pleading the fifth, you know, that he's not going to answer. Yeah. If you ain't got nothing to hide, you didn't do nothing wrong, you'd answer the fucking questions, you know, especially in front of Congress.
I'm glad you just said that because that made me trust him less. I'm just saying, like, not that I really trusted him, but I'm just saying because a lot of people really hold dear to what he says. And if I say something, it's like, well, you don't know what you're talking about because I'm talking to a real official doctor. I done heard from him that he said this and he said that. So it's like it's almost like it's supposed to be word is bond just because he said so.
No,
Dr.
people can
Fauci.
Google that shit. They can Google that shit, the congressional hearings, man, and they'll see all that shit. Where he's been caught perjuring himself 3 or 4 or 5 times. I don't know. It might be more than that. Yeah. And the senator of Texas and the senator of a couple of different senators call him out on it all the time. And the senator of Louisiana, senator of Texas. I mean, there's a bunch of them that call him out on it all the time. They fight, boy. No, they call out Dr. Fauci for lying. You know, yeah. They trying to get him. They try to get him to get fired or lose his job. You know, yeah. They raise hell with him, man. I watch some of them things, man. They fucking be screaming at each other in there, man. I think they gonna go fist fighting, man. And that son of a bitch. God dang, bro.
They're not getting rid of Fauci,
bro.
man. Fauci's that guy, man. He like the I don't know what you want to call him, but yeah, they listen to everything he says.
Well, I didn't care. I didn't like him from the beginning because when he tested them 20 beagle puppies and killed them all.
That's dogs. It's not humans.
Still, it's a damn animal, man. It's a dog, a domestic.
No, I mean,
animal.
like.
They got rats.
Like the same,
man.
You can't
test them on rats, man. Not on
you
fucking
can't
beagle
test
puppies.
no dog with no rat, and you can't even test a monkey and think that it's going to do the same thing to a human. Like it's just different species.
Yeah, that's even more reason why they shouldn't have did it on puppies. You know, kill the rats. We got plenty of rats, man.
You say don't kill the dogs. You a dog. Let me say don't kill the dogs though, man.
Yeah, don't kill the fucking puppies, man.
Yeah, don't kill the dogs, man. Kill the rats.
Yeah, you got rats everywhere, man.
Yeah, kill the rats.
Every city's full of rats, man. Goddamn, go catch all you want.
Yeah.
Don't kill puppies, man.
I feel you on that one. Don't kill the dogs, man.
20 of them, man. 20 of them died, but right there, one test. God dang, man. Be smart enough to test a couple of them at a time, man. God damn. See if what happens. Not 20 of them at a time. God dang.
Even when they're doing a test, like you can do like what they do. They usually do 3 to see how it affects 1 and how it affects 2 and 3.
Yeah.
20 of them, 20 is a lot.
Yeah, something was going on big time to kill 20 dogs at one time. Something was going on big time. 20 little puppies, man, at the same time. You know, that's crazy right there. Crazy. And he even admitted it. You know, when they asked him about it. You know, he didn't try to lie about it because the people in the wet lab already turned over the documents on it and all that shit, the film on it. You know, so he couldn't lie about it. You know, and they was getting on his ass about that shit. You know, killing them dogs. You know, yeah. So, and I don't see why the animal rights people ain't just all over his ass on that shit, but nobody's saying nothing to him.
Now, who killed the dogs? The puppies?
Dr. Fauci and the other scientists in there. Yeah, they were testing some kind of damn virus. It wasn't this virus, you know, but it was some kind of virus in there they were testing, and they were trying to come up with a vaccine for it. And so they put the dogs they were all together, you know. They all had the virus, and they all died, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely not putting my trust in Fauci.
No, I can't stand the son of a bitch, man. I think they ought to fire his ass. I think they ought to fire the damn the general that's been fucking Afghanistan, man, that fucking dropped the bomb over there, you know. But that's all Biden's fault too, you know. I mean, they got to listen to Biden. He's the commander in chief, you know. But he's the president. That's what I don't understand. This country, man. You know, we
I
got a
don't know how
president.
much we can really blame him because I'm sure that wasn't his decision to even go over there and bomb him. I'm sure it wasn't his decision. They probably told him like, "Hey, we need to go over here and do something about that."
What they did, they told him that don't leave nobody behind. Don't leave American citizens behind. Let's send some special ops troops in there and get them out of there.
But
And
you
Biden
knew it was
didn't
going
do
to
it.
be people left behind,
Huh?
and it was people left behind and suffer for it. But you knew, I'm sure that he knew, like I know, like it was going to be people left behind, and they were going to suffer, and they were going to suffer consequences for them being left behind. Like they were going to kill and make examples out of the people that were left behind.
Yeah, of course they are. You got that's the Taliban, man. Come on, they want to trust the Taliban like they're their friends, you know. Fuck.
Now
People
they
ain't
do.
no-
That's the funny thing. Now they do. Now it's almost like a different country now. Like how like they remind me of a early version of how like after we left Vietnam and like how we had that what was it South Korea or something like that, and we went to war, but then we came back and then like first they were terrorists and they were all this, and then we just started acknowledging them as a part of the like a power in the continent, and
But
then
it
we
makes the
started
United
listening
States
to
look
them.
fucking weak, though. We're so weak. It makes
Of
us look
course it
so weak
does.
to everybody.
Of course
We
it
left
does.
$800 billion in equipment over there, and
They're wearing all the equipment that we had.
they put
They're
in a big
wearing everything
parade,
that we
man.
had.
They put a big parade on, man. God
And
damn,
I'm not
man.
even mad at them. Like I would have did the same thing. Like, look, they left all these guns over here. They
See,
got all this equipment.
Trump's plan was whatever we couldn't get out, he was gonna blow everything up. Everything up that was left there.
I don't
Not
even know if
leave.
that would have helped.
Hey,
But
well, if
like
it
it wouldn't
destroyed
even
it,
really matter. It still would look bad.
it'll
It
look
still
bad,
look
but
bad.
at least we
It's still a bad
destroyed
look.
it.
It's
Yeah,
still a
it's a
bad
bad
look.
look. Yeah, it's a bad look. Yeah. Biden just they botched that whole thing between the military, our military leaders, and you know the intelligence that we had, and then look what he did after they bombed, they tried to bomb us and they killed our 7 Marines, 7 soldiers,
Yep.
and then what Biden do? They launched a drone attack. They killed another people in the car, a vehicle over there. Then they launched another one.
Man, they killed more innocent people than they was trying to actually
Both
hit.
of the vehicles, neither one of them had fucking terrorists in them.
Yeah, they killed more innocent people than they was actually trying to hit.
God damn, man, what the fucking shit? That's some crazy shit. Crazy
That's
shit,
America
boy.
for you.
I know it, man. We're supposed to be the superpower, the you know pillar of the world, you know, and fucking we fucking idiot, we stupid, man.
That's why people
People
don't
actually
like law
stupid.
because you killed more people like around the area like than anybody else. Like you probably was looking for one target or 12 targets. You done blew up half the town just to get them.
You know the
That's
bad
an
part.
American way though.
Yeah, you know that's the worst part. Like with the Iran thing, you know, we was looking for Biden, Bin Laden. You know, he's Afghanistan. We go in Iran, Iraq. I mean,
You bombed the whole fucking place.
we bombed the whole place
Like,
to get fucking dickhead
one
out of
person.
there, and he didn't do nothing to us.
Nope.
It was Bin Laden that did it, man. And I don't understand why we went over there and did that shit. Yeah, we went
Yeah.
over there, we bombed the whole place up, and then we spend years over there rebuilding the fucking place.
And wonder why people hate us.
Yeah, then we got to spend money, our taxpayer money, to fucking
Like,
go
bro, you
rebuild
killed
the
my
damn
whole
place.
family. Like, you wonder why we hate. Like, come on, now.
'Cause my brother was over there for I think 7 or 8 years after that war, working with a construction company out of Texas. And yeah, he was over there for 7, 8 years, and right there in Baghdad, you know, rebuilt the shit over there. Yeah, that was a trip, man. He
Yeah,
said,
one of
man,
my bosses worked over there, did the same thing.
he said we blew everything up, then we're over here building it all back up. Damn, man.
Yep. Yep.
And paid them money.
Yeah, stupid, man. I mean, why would we do that shit? That's stupid. I mean, we
It's
got the
stupid.
technology, man. If we can make cars that are gonna drive itself, we ought to be able to blow up one single target at a time. God damn, you know,
Yeah.
not the whole fucking city to go after a few people. You know, that's crazy, man.
Yeah.
Crazy shit.
We need to stop trying to police the world anyway, though.
Yeah, no shit.
Exactly.
Huh? We
Yeah,
got
like
enough
we
shit.
put ourselves in too much things. We spread our hands too far. We got enough things going on over here
You're damn
than to
right we
be
do.
than to be messing
We
over there or doing
want
stuff.
to play Captain Save-A-Hole for every country. You know, we can't do that.
Hell
Exactly.
no, hell no. We don't
Exactly.
need to. We got to take care of our own damn country, man. God dang, man.
And I think
Fuck.
it's because because people, and I don't know if that people expect it, but people will do it. Like people will say something like they had something going on. Like what is it now? The Taliban, like they've given women rights, but now they expect the U.S. to come over there and um be able to let the girls go to school. Like, but then
Yeah,
they're trying to
yeah,
make it like it's our job to make sure that they girls go to school
yeah.
under the Taliban.
The
Under the
Taliban said
Taliban.
they were gonna let the women have jobs, segregated jobs, where it'd just be women working in places.
But they
Well,
expect the U.S. to make to talk to Taliban and let them go to school. Like that ain't our job.
they changed their mind on it. They
You
just
know
changed
that
their mind. The Taliban changed their mind and not let none of them work now. Now
No,
that
but now that they somebody that we negotiate with, I thought we were just trying to blow their heads off last week. I'm just saying.
that's crazy, man.
that's a civil rights issue right there, but in another country, and we don't
Yeah,
even get
Exactly.
our
yeah,
That
own
has
civil
nothing to
rights.
do with
yeah.
us.
We don't
That
even
has
do our
nothing to
We
own
do
don't
with
even
us.
shit.
get
Yeah.
we don't even get our own civil rights straight over
Hell
here in this
no,
country.
hell
Yeah,
no.
talking about they going to school. We got enough stuff going on over here.
Yeah, we got enough motherfuckers that don't go to school here. Good lord,
Exactly.
man. The
Exactly.
school system sucks here. How the hell we gonna make it better there for them?
Man, it's books. It's people that's sitting there and just still getting educated off of 1947 books and things like that. Like, come on,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. That's our senators and congressmen in fucking office over there. Yeah, that's doing all this shit. 'Cause they got the power. The president ain't got that much power. Really, really, to
Uh,
think about it. You know, because every law, the executive orders, yeah, he got power for that shit. He can do executive orders. You know,
yeah.
sign a pencil and get this little shit done, quick shit. You know, but the real laws and stuff,
No, he can't
big
change no
things,
real laws.
big
They got
things.
a
The
whole
president,
yeah,
the Congress, that's all up to the Congress and the Senate, the
exactly.
House. They do all that shit.
In the
Yeah.
house, what is it like 100 something people in the house?
Yeah, and both of them, yeah, 100 something and 100 something in the Senate. Yeah,
Yeah, man, they're not trying to like that. That's up to them for like that's what real laws are really passed at
yeah,
the
yeah,
house.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
the ones that we were talking about. Like they be old as dirt and they still in office. Like, what are you doing in
Yeah,
here? Like they're waiting for them to
hell
die for
yeah.
them to get out of
50,
office.
60 years them fuckers in the same spot, man. Fuck,
Like,
man.
man, get out of here, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Gotta get them out of here,
The
man.
president get the most the president can get is 2 terms, and he's got to be elected both times. Then
Yeah.
Exactly,
these house
House and
officials
Senate people, yeah.
man.
and Congress in general, they can be reelected
Old
forever
as
and ever,
dirt.
man.
Yeah, exactly. Old as dirt out there sitting there. They've been in there
They
for 50 years.
Joe
yeah
Biden was in there for 42 years.
Exactly.
they
See
get
that?
in they get in office, they got black hair,
Yeah.
and when they leave, their hair is white as snow.
Look
they
at
got a
Nancy
black hair on
Pelosi,
their
man.
head.
Nancy Pelosi, she's been in there for fucking 37 years.
Yeah,
Man.
37 fucking years in one spot.
Yeah, I'm not
God
even that old.
damn.
That's what I said. That's before I was even born.
Talk about a
she
fucking
got
career, huh?
that good dye going through her
And
hair though. That
a
color.
multi-millionaire, dude.
Yeah,
How you
all of
how
it.
you got a multi-millionaire job when the jobs
It's
don't pay
public
that
service
much?
job.
Yeah, civil service
Right.
job.
A
What the fuck?
$30,000 job a year.
They I know they 100 or 2 a year.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah,
Yeah, I
the
believe it.
president
They
makes
get some real money.
300,000 a year. So the Congress and them they make under that, under the president.
Yeah, the
The
president
president
don't
used to
even
make
make that much.
he used to get 400 a year, and years ago, as when I was on top of that stuff, and well, I know senators and stuff like that. They used to get I think it's 100 something or 200 something per year.
Yeah, how you become a
they get a
multi-millionaire then? How the fuck you do that?
interest groups doing favors.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
all them damn lobbyists and all that shit. Oh yeah, they
Yeah,
big money,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
Big money, man.
You say you want me to vote this way?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. That's why they're getting all the illegals in here, man.
Mhm.
They letting all the illegals in here because they're gonna let them stay in the country and tell them they got to stay with Democrats, vote Democrat. Okay, because they know half the blacks that they recruited last year, half of them are gone. They're not gonna vote Democrat no more. They got them to come out and force
Yeah.
to get Biden elected, but they know they're losing most of them. A lot of them they losing. They
See,
can see that already.
most of the immigrants are Republican minded type people anyway before they even get here.
Yeah, all the Mexicans that I had working for me and all the ones around here, they love they can't stand Biden, man. They can't stand what's going on. They see it themselves. You know, they don't want more Mexicans over here. They don't want more immigrants over here.
Yeah, I
They
heard
come
about
over
that.
here illegally, you know, and they got work, you know, but they don't want more coming over here that make the prices go down even further, you know.
I'm
'Cause
sure that's
that's what
half of the
hurt.
reason why they trying to come over here. They trying to get away from some of them at least.
Yeah, that's what that's what my guy told me. He said, man, he said got away from that shit because of them, you know. We wanted to leave over there, you know, to come over here to a better place. Now you let them all over here, then it's gonna be the same thing like Mexico, you know. He's like, God damn, man. Then you letting all the fucking cartel in here. That's what they worried about the most is cartel coming in. The
Yeah,
Mexicans I
yeah.
talk to, they don't want the cartel to come in, you know. And if you let them all in like that, cartel's gonna come in.
Man, it's too
And
late. The cartel already hit.
they're here, yeah. I heard that they're already here. Yeah, boy. And to see the United States, we cocky. They don't think that they'll have power over here. Shit, it ain't nothing like the old mob, the old mafia gang days, you know. Shit, this cartel, the cartels, they ain't nothing like that. These motherfuckers over here ruthless. The cartels, they ruthless. I mean, they'll kill everybody, your
I
family.
think all this stuff been around, man. It just like people just put it under wraps, and then some of us
Yeah.
you got enough money for lawyers, man. You be surprised what you can get away with out here.
Oh yeah. I mean, look that one of the leaders, one of the leaders of that one of the cities right on the other side of the border. The Mexican police caught the leader, caught the gang, the mafia. I mean, the fucking cartel leader. It was his son. The son took over when his dad went to jail. Uh, the son took over, so they busted in the house. They caught him. Well, he had some of his people made phone calls. They had it set up all the way around the city. That the police wasn't coming out of that city alive, and the citizens wasn't gonna come out of it alive. They was gonna kill everybody. And that the governor of the mayor, I think the mayor or something of that city, ended up telling the police to release that guy, release him right away. You know that we can't have all these people dying, and that's how that's what cartel does. You know they got control over everything over there.
Man, they not playing. Did you see that video when it was somebody locked up and they shot up the whole police station?
Yeah,
They not playing out
They
there.
don't play. They don't play. Not at all, man.
They shot up the whole police station.
And your mayors and all them people over there, the senators and all that shit over there, they know too. They're afraid of them. They damn sure afraid of them. If you work with them, you could be a rich man. If you work with them, you work against them, you're gonna be a dead man, and your family's gonna be dead, and everything else is gonna be dead around you. Boy, I'd hate to live like that, man.
I mean,
Good
how
Lord.
would you feel like if you was in that situation? Like, I mean, to be the smart person, like I'm thinking I'm going to cooperate a little bit too.
Hell, you damn right. I'm cooperating. Hell yeah, I'm gonna live and I'm gonna be rich.
Like I like my
Hell right.
life, like I like my family. Like not even just you, but like you like your family. Like
Yeah, your family. Yeah, exactly. And you don't think they're gonna get? Look, they were showing all the guns they have right now. They got all the fucking military, the United States military rifles that we use nowadays. Our military rifles we use. The cartel's loaded with them, man. Now how they get all of that? They got somebody on the inside to get that.
money. You say somebody got money.
Exactly, money. Because we didn't hear nothing about no cartel coming over here breaking into shit and stealing all that shit.
No, they ain't gotta steal it. They can pay for it. They pay for it outright.
That's what they were telling them. They were telling that guy that on that interview I seen. You know, they were talking about that they buy it from the United States. They buy it from customs border agents. You know, that's working for them. You know, working for the cartel.
Say you think that they don't got no border agents?
Shit. Yeah, they run half of that fucking border. Most of that border they run. Shit. Mm-hmm.
They got people everywhere, just like everybody else got people everywhere.
Yeah. That's they powerful, man. Powerful. Hell, that whole country's got different cartel families, you know, that run in that whole fucking place.
Yeah, because people grow up like you know, they got nieces and nephews. That everybody not a gang member.
No,
you know,
not
people
everybody.
go to work.
No. Yeah,
somebody got a job. Somebody's a lawyer. Somebody's a police officer.
Yeah.
You know, somebody's doing something else. Somebody's a judge. Somebody's a bailiff.
It's a shame what they're doing over there to them families, the people in them towns, man. A lot of them towns are abandoned now, man, because they just come in and they take over the whole town, and there's nothing. The people in the town, they got to leave. They got to exile, you know.
To me, it's dumb because like you don't have any work. Like if you killing everybody and you terrorizing everybody, you don't got no work. Say y'all took over the whole town, you don't got nobody to run the town if everybody left.
They don't care about the town. They don't care about that. They want to just plant the drugs and have the drugs trade and then ship it out of here. ship it out of there. That's all they care about running. Don't give a shit about the towns.
Man,
Not
that's
at
dumb as
all.
hell.
That's the bad part. That's the bad
That's
part.
dumb as
All the
hell. It
people-
only makes because like if you say you finally took over every town, like you ain't
Yeah,
gonna be
they'll
able to
bring
make no money.
they'll bring their own employees there to farm
Yeah, they got
True,
yeah.
true,
Most
farm
of the
the
people,
product.
they all work
true,
for them anyway. A lot of them do. Yeah.
true. I get what you're saying. Like they don't have to have people because they will have somebody eventually that will work for them. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean, they had guys when in that interview I was watching. They had little 15-year-old kids, little boys out there shooting fucking the AK-47s. You know, target practicing. You know, they would ask them, would you kill a man if you had to? And the little kids was like, yeah, no problem. We'll shoot him. We'll kill a man easy. You know, and they're 15 years old. You know, taken from their families. You know,
Yeah,
taken from the families. That's how the cartel builds up their crew. You know, they just take them.
that remind me of that. It was that African squad that was taking over them people. The Muslim place. I forget Masa Musa. He would kill the family, but he would lead the kids. Like he would take all the kids, and then they would end up being child soldiers. Like they were always soldiers.
That's
He would
North Korea.
they would slaughter the whole village, but keep the kids though.
That's how North Korea is doing it. He's been doing that for years. Been doing that since the Vietnam War. That since we noticed it. That
They keep the
every
kids.
family that has a son, the son is automatically born into the military. You're automatically a military person when you're born as a son. You know, when you get of age, just not that old. You know, I mean, not 16, 17, 18 like over here.
I was
You know,
gonna
they
say,
get you.
don't we do that? I mean, we did it at one time. Like
It's a
they had
draft.
that
Yeah,
draft.
Biden just
Yeah.
signed another draft. We got another draft law on the books now. Biden.
All right, so who we
ordered
about
that
to
one.
fight? Like at least at that time, we had somebody we were fighting. Like when we was at World Wars. Like of course it
Nobody,
made sense.
but what pissed a lot of people off on this one is Biden signed it. Women are eligible for the draft now.
Man, Biden didn't even know where he at half of the time. I'm talking about.
So your daughter
Send
is
somebody somewhere
eligible
else.
for a draft. You know, and that's what sucks. Everybody's daughters are eligible for the draft now.
But you know who
Men
made
and
it?
women
They
are
did
eligible
that.
for the draft.
They did that though. They did that. They didn't want to push for
they
that.
wanted to be in it. Yeah, they wanted to be in it. Yeah, so
Yeah,
I
they
guess,
did that.
yeah.
I can't be mad
Yeah.
about that. That's what they wanted. Even though in real life combat, in a real life combat situation, is like nature kick in. Like you can call yourself all you want to call yourself, but in the end of the day, you're going to revert back to who you really are. And women should not be sitting up there fighting no grown ass men to the death.
Hell no, man.
Not to say that a woman can't kill you, because there's some women out here that's very deadly.
Oh yeah, there's some badasses, man. That's for
Yeah,
damn sure.
I won't say that. I won't say that like it's just the women can't do nothing. I won't say that.
Shit. There's a lot of women out there that kick the shit out of my ass.
They
I
will
know
kill
that.
your ass. Yeah,
They kill
real
me in a
quick.
heartbeat, boy. Yeah. Damn it, man. Damn, I don't even know how many people's in here now. Over here, I don't see. I ain't got my phone on, so I don't know nobody. I don't see nobody.
I'll check.
Okay, so
I'll check.
Just curious to see who's in there. If anybody's still in there.
Well, it ain't many. It says 9.
9. Damn, we had
Yeah.
40 earlier. Damn. Well, no,
Yeah,
it was 21. 21. It dropped down to 21. The lowest
It's
that I've
about
seen.
that time for it to drop
Yeah.
like that, though.
Yeah.
Usually from like
4 to
6
4 to
from like
4 to 8.
6 in the morning to like 8. You know, you have probably up to 20 or so people.
Yeah, because
And,
people are getting up and go to work and all that. They're
yeah.
moving around and shit. Yeah.
And they the faithful ones that always come through. And
Yeah.
but around this time we usually be getting close to winding down. So
Oh yeah.
a lot of people used to wind it down. So it's not uncommon for it to
Oh yeah, they talking about
only
it.
be
Sir Antbo. Sir Antbo. He said I've served with a lot of badass women.
That's what I'm telling you. It's some ones that kill you out here quick.
Uber pay. He said for a new truck driver, Uber pays the same. Damn, that sucks. Heavy rotation in trucking.
I heard that.
Why drive
I
a
heard
truck
that-
when you
that-
can drive
yeah.
a Uber? Why drive a truck when you can drive a Uber?
I heard that, man.
Damn, that sucks, man. We got a shortage
Shoot.
on truck drivers, man. That don't pay enough. Good
Man,
lord.
I'm gonna keep on saying, man. I'm glad for people like Santos out here.
Hey, sir, Ambo, I bet your Uber ain't paying like my truck is paying. I guarantee you that.
And they ain't holding as much either.
I know too many people do Uber.
Yeah,
I
I
ain't
didn't think
saying it's
Uber
not.
paid that
I'm
much.
not saying Uber's not good, but it ain't paying what I'm getting paid. I can promise you that, bro. I'll be willing to match my financial statements against yours any day. I promise you that.
I
Hey,
hear that.
at the end of the day, we both working our tail off. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Man, God bless y'all, man.
Yeah.
Keep on doing what y'all doing out here, man. Y'all really a blessing to a lot of us out here that need people like y'all out here.
Hell yeah, them people out there delivering groceries and shit to everybody, man. That was pretty cool. Yeah.
Hey, you said something about Uber over trucking.
Yeah, no, Sir Ambient, he didn't say nothing about that. It was somebody else that said it. He said that he served with badass women. Yeah, he said it was this person here. Show me says that. He said why buy a new truck when I could have an Uber? You know, Uber pays the same as a new truck driver. Yeah, heavy rotation in trucking. Why drive a truck when you drive Uber?
You gotta really do your research out here. When I was about to do the
My
Uber
bad,
thing.
sir, Ambo.
Yes.
Now who was it that said that? Kenny.
Show me.
Show me. I don't
Show
see.
me. Yeah.
Must be on up somewhere.
You gotta really do your own research. Like I talked
Most people don't understand politics or what. I see what it says something about politics. I mean, it must have been on down. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see that one. Show me. The only one I see.
I don't see a truck driver getting paid less than a fucking Uber. Good lord, come on.
No, he had to actually talk to a real Uber driver and a real truck driver. Like that's the only way you're gonna get your real research.
Now I tell you this though. If he talking about a guy who may work for
oh good lord
a trucking company that ain't really taking care of their drivers, and they ain't really doing no long, they probably just doing some. They probably build a truck driver to do a local route. Within this, they might stay within 50-mile radius or something like that. Per day. They might not be. I don't know how much they make, but I don't think they're making as much as a guy that's probably doing, that's going over the road. But if you see with Uber, you're self-employed. Now, if you're employed by somebody, depending on how well they pay you, as far with trucking, it's about your experience, and as far as how long you've been driving.
Yeah.
And it's all about what kind of miles you're putting down on a daily basis as well. So it's a lot of different aspects to it.
Hey, Mr. Pads asked a question. He said, what's your opinion on how veterans are treated by the government? He said he knows many of his brothers suffered from PTSD and other mental issues after the war, and he said every veteran I know is suffering with PTSD. And he said, what else he said? No, that's what he said. He was asking a question. What would you think our government how our government treats our veterans? And
they don't treat them. I don't think
not treat them like shit.
They don't do enough.
No, because see,
I think it depends though.
Some people get get the help they need, but the thing is, why do they have to put up such a fight just to get help?
Yeah, no shit, huh? Why? Yeah. Somebody.
I mean, that's a rabbit hole though. If you ask that question, that's a rabbit hole though. Because why, like you said, like why can you get into the military so young and you can't even drink yet, and they do all these things for you? But like when you get out the military, you can't. You really don't get. You don't get the treatment. Like everybody don't get the same treatment. Some people do, some people don't.
Yeah.
Because I ain't gonna say everybody get treated like that, but it is a lot of people that get treated crazy.
And it depends on what you now. I would say this. I think before Obama got out of office, they were trying to straighten that part up. Was it Obama or was it
Yeah, Mr.
during
Spies.
was it during
Bush.
Obama's administration or was it Trump's administration where they fired or they fired the head guy that was over the
I think they
veterans?
fired a couple of them in a row. I think
Yeah.
Obama got rid of one, and then Trump got rid of one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
I think
I
it
know
made
they were
changes.
trying to make things a little bit better, but
The Veterans Administration, yeah, the hospital, Veterans Hospital, yeah,
yeah.
yeah, the head of that
Yeah.
shit, yeah. What's it called? What's that fucking place called? The Veterans Hospital?
VA. The VA.
The VA, yeah, the VA, yeah,
Yeah.
that's it. Yeah,
Really.
it's crazy, man. That a lot of stuff needs to be taken care of that point too, you know. I mean, that's another thing that we got to take care of. That's another issue. That brings you back to why we over there taking care of all these other places in the world
Right.
when we got all our own people to take care of.
That
You
money
know,
could be used.
we ain't got that shit straight over here yet, you know.
Right.
Yeah, I think it's
Money could be used
unnecessary.
for better
You know?
reasons, you know. Take care
Yeah,
of your own.
take care of your own first, man. Goddamn. Then if you could help other people, then do it, you know. But take
Yeah.
care of your own first, man. God dang.
They don't even like us like that anyway. I don't know why they act like they
I know they
be
can't
everywhere.
stand. They try to kill us, man. They can't stand us.
Yeah.
They don't want us over
You
there.
know what? I see. Now I see what we'll take.
That's crazy, man. Crazy. We do some stupid shit in the United States, man. That just reflects our power, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why we do that shit, man. But every
I think
president
that's
does
halfway what it is. I think it really is that like, look,
it. Every
we
president
still
does
gonna
it,
show our
though.
face over there.
Yeah. Every president does it, man. We gotta have power all around the world. Show our power, you know. And that's
Everybody
stupid,
want to be
man.
strong.
Everybody wants to be the strongest nation out there, man. And now we're not quite the strongest nation no more. I think China's got us beat now.
Yeah, I don't think it's necessary for us to really be stretching out there like that because everything is so much more digital. Like everything's it's different than the way it used to be.
I mean, you see how China got ahead of us on that fucking what's that Starlink thing? That bomb they shot out into space. A missile they shot out of space. Nuclear missile nuclear missile they shot in space that could travel in the atmosphere of space without us picking it up and land anywhere in the United States, and we can't shoot it down. We don't have nothing to shoot it down. Now we're going. Our military's going to work now. You know. Yeah, we're going to work big time now to combat that thing. You know. But that
people got all type of stuff. They just said that they got a laser weapon they got from stolen technology from here that somebody probably sold to them.
Oh yeah, you know that.
But like they don't even matter. Like people just be still like it's crazy. Like whatever we got, whatever they got, like somebody knows something about it. Like it's hard to really even keep secrets out here anymore.
Yeah, everybody's so crooked, man. Everybody wants that money.
Yeah,
man.
people selling it. Yeah, as soon as they find out, somebody gonna try to sell it.
Yeah, some of that.
Gonna try to sell it.
Another country's gonna buy it. You know that.
Exactly.
Everybody wants everybody's technology, man. We want Russia's technology. We want China's technology.
We probably stole something from them. And they stole something.
Yeah,
from us.
we want all our shit. We accuse them of espionage, you know.
Yeah, they all spying on each other.
We all do the same shit. Yeah, we all doing the same shit.
It be tripping me out when we need to. Oh, this is a spy. It's a spy. And be all hard on them and all that. And I'm thinking, man, y'all spying on other folks too.
Yeah,
everywhere.
Probably the biggest spy around. How do we know? How you know a spy if you don't know what spying is? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you got to be a spy to catch a spy. Oh yeah.
Exactly.
Good Lord, man. Yeah, that's crazy, boy. Crazy.
Yeah, we can do whatever, but other countries can't do.
Hell no.
That's what I don't understand. That's what I don't know. Like they gonna tell them what to do. Like they don't. Everything they tell them not to do, that's what you really doing though.
We supposed to be the powerhouse, man. We make the rules.
Yeah.
At least that's what they think anyway. The United States. Yeah, man. Over history, that's what they thought. Yeah.
That's why I was feeling funny about them checks. They were stealing all them checks. You know, like every country can't make their own money, but we one of them few countries that do make their own money.
Yeah. They all make their own money. Every country makes their own money. You know.
Mm-hmm. Some places they gotta get money, like certain countries don't. Like you can't.
Really like Afghanistan don't have no money right now. I mean, they fucking broke. I mean,
like there's like certain countries can't.
They wasn't
Yeah, a
a
lot of
penny in
countries
it. There
can't
wasn't a
be.
penny
Yeah.
in the town, in the cities to fucking be had, man. But the United States, we bailed them out there. Biden sent them fucking billions of dollars, man, so they could kickstart their economy. God damn, gonna give our terrorists all our equipment and some money. Oh
Man.
Lord have mercy. And watch they go turn on us again. They're gonna attack the United States. They're gonna get attacked again. You know that. It's coming. It's
You know
coming,
what's
man.
crazy?
ISIS people got here. They over here already.
We spent
Yeah.
all these years off and on in all these different parts of the world
Yeah.
teaching folks how to fight military style,
Fight themselves, yeah,
all this,
protect themselves.
teaching
Yeah.
combat and all that, the way we do things, just so we can have a stake of land in their country and have a voice on decisions that they make. You know,
Yeah.
basically policing them.
Yeah,
And
policing them.
then,
Yeah, exactly.
and then we sell them all these weapons, and things. And the next thing you know, after so many years, they accumulate so many weapons, enough knowledge,
$80
and they
billion
turn on us.
worth, man. What the fuck?
Then they turn on us and fight us. Same technology, same weapons, all that kind of thing, man. It's crazy.
They say we left enough the Tomahawk helicopters over there that now Afghanistan has more than fucking Turkey. You know, the country of Turkey. Afghanistan got more. They got more. And then right off the bat, a couple of days later, you seen them, 2 of them being shipped off on 18-wheelers, man. China bought them. Yeah.
So do you think that like sometimes it may be orchestrated?
I don't know, man. It's just so fucking fake looking.
It's not the first time that happened. Like you know how they say like one time it's shame on you and one time it's shame on me. But they keep doing it over and over. Like wait a minute,
exactly.
and you left the weapons, and then all of a sudden they come and attack you
I mean,
with
I'm
the
not the
same
one to call
weapons.
conspiracy theories on nothing. You know, I don't believe in that
I'm not.
shit, you know?
I try not to do that. I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but yeah, I feel what you're saying.
But I think they paid people off. People got paid off, man. You know, that's why the rich keep getting richer over there. The powerful.
I said the money that was moving all the chess
Money-
pieces on the
money's-
board, man.
Money controls everything, man. Everything
Yeah,
in this fucking
man.
world, man. Money
It's the
controls
money,
it.
man.
Yeah. So I think that's just all. I don't know. We let Afghanistan be took. We let the Taliban come in and take over that country in 12 days. The whole fucking country that we spent 20 years keeping them out.
Exactly.
And they moved in from the southern part of it. And they just moved straight towards us in 12 days, man. And you could see it. They were showing the map on the news every night where they were taking over this city, that city, just coming towards them. And we didn't do nothing to stop them.
No, and now they're respectable political power now.
Shit,
I'm
man,
just
that's
saying.
fucking some shit. Yeah, somebody got paid off, man. I'm sorry. something happened. I don't know what the fuck happened, but something
Yeah,
happened.
they just got the fuck up out of there out of nowhere.
Hey
And
guys,
then,
I'm gonna jump yeah. out, okay?
All right.
Yeah,
Good,
thanks.
good,
You
good.
too.
Have
I gotta go to work
I
too.
got a business call. I gotta return.
Yep. Okay, bud. See
All right,
you later
bro.
on.
All right,
All right,
you coming back tonight, Kenny?
Yeah, of course. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
I'll be here.
All right, come back.
All right,
Holler
good
at
deal.
me. All right,
All right,
JJ.
buddy. All right.
All right, bro.
All right. Shut it all down because I'm leaving too. I gotta get ready to go to work.
All right, I'm done. I'm out of here. Everybody gone.
Okay.
Salute to y'all, man.
Yeah. Well, I gotta leave. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. Well, I got a couple more minutes. So I have to leave right this second. Who else asked this question? Let's see. What's the latest question? Oh, it's that USA. What they said? TBS. Did you cover USA Nationals last week? Oh. He said everybody isn't treated the same. Did you cover USA Nationals last week? Orchestrated for sure. U.S. Nationals for what the Olympics? What are you talking about? Hey,
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either. I don't know what they're talking about over there. Is that U.S. Nationals?
What did you try to say? He was a referee? I think that's what he was saying.
Did you cover U.S. Nationals last week? Huh. I don't know. I don't know what they're talking about U.S. Nationals. For what? For the Olympic team or fucking, I don't know. I know we boycotted the Olympics for the China Olympics, Beijing Olympics. I think. Hell, who knows? Biden might let all that shit fucking go by then too. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all.
You still driving? Huh? You
No,
still
I'm
on the
not
road?
driving. No, I'm not driving at all.
You're not driving at all no more? Oh no, you're not driving. Shit, no.
No, I went. I fell asleep early. I just woke up early.
Ah,
Caught the
yeah, hell
show.
yeah. You don't want. Yeah, you don't want to
Yeah,
fell asleep. Okay, they were saying
yeah.
that somebody fell asleep. I didn't know who the hell they were talking about.
Yeah, I fell asleep. I just woke up early, man.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. So the other ones, they took off. Yeah, okay, yeah. I knew Picasso, he was going. I knew he left a long time ago. Yeah.
Yeah, I had a boxing question for you. What you think about what what is it?
Got all kind of good
Camboza gonna
matches,
take the
man.
fight. You say what?
Cambosa, I don't know, man. I don't know. He's gonna probably. I don't know who he's gonna fight. I think he's gonna hold off to fight Ryan first. Myself, watch. He wants to.
Ryan.
Yeah, he wants Ryan first. Watch and see. Yeah.
Do you think he should take Ryan first?
He's been throwing that name out there, man. He's gonna try to take the weakest one he can. You know that. He talked all that good talk, man. That he wanted the best of the best, you know. But
How long
shit,
ago has Ryan even fought?
it's been almost 2 years. 18 months, I think 18 months or something like that.
He think Ryan will win with Camboza.
Yeah, but Ryan's talking about he's ready to fight somebody. You know, he's ready to get in the ring with somebody.
I mean, he needs to fight somebody. I
Yeah, he
mean,
needs to. Yeah, he needs to. And he's good, man. Ryan's good, man. You know, when he's on his game.
who do you
he
got
might-
against him versus Camboza?
I don't know, man. I might go with Ryan, man. I think Ryan would be a little bit hungrier. I think Camboza just wants Ryan because he's fucking thinks it's to be the easiest fight for him, the first fight, to defend his belts.
Really?
It'd be a little easier, yeah. I think he watched Tank. He watched fucking Haney. He talked a good talk while he was in the United States, saying that he'll give him he'll make a decision, give them a shot. Then he watched fucking Lomachenko. Then all the talk started turning to where he'd rather take Lomachenko now, you know. But then he's still throwing out Ryan's name, you know. So we ain't gonna know nothing until probably the end of January, you know. Who he's gonna pick?
If Ryan beats Camboza, I mean, there's gonna be a lot of rich people out there that night. I'm just tell you that right now.
Boy. Yeah, I don't know if they'd fight. I don't know if they ever make that fight. I don't know if Ryan will even take that fight. But I know.
I mean, who would
because
you know Camboza's looking for the money right now. So it
no,
depends
he
on
said
who
money
pays
ain't
him,
the
though.
problem. He said money ain't the issue.
Well, he said he got to make it make sense though.
Yeah, you got to make it make sense. But he said money ain't the issue. He said I don't fight for money. He said I'm fighting for my legacy.
Well, Ryan is definitely not a legacy fight. Not at this moment.
Not
I mean, maybe in the future.
He wants a legacy fight. He needs to fight Haney and get it undisputed first.
Right. He will
That's
be
what I think he
undisputed
should do.
if he fights Devin and beats Devin. He will
Yeah,
be
if he beats
undisputed.
Devin,
That's a
yeah.
legacy fight.
Which I don't think he'd beat Devin myself. I mean, it'd be a good fight. That'd be a good fight. You know, Devin would have to bring his A game.
I mean, I don't see where he can lose that beat. Even if he fought and lost, it would still be a good fight for him. It would be still a fight that he fight. Or fight that he fought.
It'd be a good fight. That'd be a good fight. Because to me, Devin ain't got the power or nothing like that to hurt him.
He's not going to knock him out or nothing. Like it's not like a dangerous fight.
No, but Devin would just have to train for him, you know, because Camboza does a little bit of shit that, you know, Devin ain't faced yet.
And I would say it may be more dangerous for Devin than it is for him. You know.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Devin would have to get his A game going for that shit, for that kind of fight.
Right.
You know, which I'm sure he'd get ready for it though. You know, for Camboza.
Oh,
I mean, there's not that much film out there for him, you know, to against Camboza. We got clips of his boxing matches in Australia. You know, a few clips.
That's an advantage to him, because he doesn't have a lot for you to study. He don't got a lot of tape.
Yeah, he don't have a lot to study. All he's got is that fucking T.O. fight.
Right.
As far as to judge a whole fight, you know, to see how he does on a whole fight. Right. You know, that's basically all he's got. He's got some highlights from previous fights, you know, in Australia.
Right. Yeah, and he seems like he adjusts like a lot of smart fighters like Devin adjusts to the opponent. You know, like you might see one thing, but if he see you one way, he gonna do something else. Like you might have seen the tape, but you don't know how he gonna do against you.
No, that's why they got to study each other. They got to study, man. They got to study and see what he does for this fighter, what he does against this fighter, and what he does against different situations, and that's
Right.
how you build your defense around it. You try to build your
Right.
defense that way. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I hope he fights Devin. I hope he goes that way. But if he fights Lomo first, then fuck it, let him fight Lomo. I think Lomo will take him myself.
You think that Loma will beat him?
I think so, man. I think so. For some reason, I think Lomo would take him. Yeah, I think
Do
so,
you think
man.
that like Loma like
Tio should have
he-
got him. Tio should have got his ass, man. Tio just didn't take him serious. I think if that fight again, Tio would beat his fucking ass, man.
I think
Tio would
Loma
beat
would
his
beat
ass.
Tio. I think Loma's mad about Tio. I think Loma really wants Tio back because I think he thought that he could have did better, and he feel like he let that guy and that other guy beat him, and now he probably feels some type of way right now. I think Loma's like mad that he let that other guy whoop him like that, and then he lost against that guy that whooped him like that. So he's
Oh
like,
yeah,
man, I
oh
could have
yeah.
did. So Loma's gonna come out with a chip on the shoulder if he go
See,
back
Lomo's
against
going for
Tio.
his belts back. Tio switched
Yeah,
the belts off of him, and now Cambosa's got the belts. So Lomo's gonna go
yeah,
after his belts. He got his belts right
yeah.
there. He had them
I think,
originally,
yeah.
so he wants his damn belts back, man. So I don't know. He's gonna fight somebody. He's gonna fight either. It ain't gonna be Tank. I guarantee it's not gonna be Tank right away. Cambosa
No.
don't even want to mess with that smoke right now. He needs to get up a few fights first before he jumps on Tank. Try to jump on Tank,
I mean, but yeah, like you said, especially if he's not worried about the money. If he was, like, he can get his best paycheck with Tank because like that's an automatic pay-per-view fight.
I don't know if they fight in Australia. It'd probably be Lomo. Lomo probably bring a crowd to fucking Australia, man.
He can,
know,
but it's not it's not a pay-per-view fight like that. Like he won't get as much money. He'll probably get more money from Tank.
You think?
Money wise, like if he was going for money, but he's not going for money.
You see, they say you hear everybody talking.
Yeah, because
the
Loma fight they didn't make any money off that fight. It wasn't a lot of money.
Yeah, they wasn't. It's not a pay-per-view event. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like Tank thing, you hear stories. You hear everybody coming up with these numbers. That he did poor. He did poor. He did poor. Well, if you go on to Espinosa's Twitter account, and read his tweets, and he tweeted out last night that he said everybody's saying that Tank, they're spreading the rumors that Tank's numbers were real low, that people spreading these numbers out, putting out these numbers, 100,000 pay-per-views, buys, and all that. He said, I guarantee y'all, he said the numbers are better than Tank's ever done. No, not better than he's ever done, better than all of PBA's purses for all PBA's fights the whole year. That Tank's done better than that, except the Canelo fight. Eliminate the Canelo fight, and the rest of it, that Tank numbers are better than that. That's all he would say. He didn't give us no numbers, but that's what he tweeted out last night. Yeah, saying that he tweeted that shit. That's the numbers. The numbers are not as bad as what we think.
No, they're not bad. I mean, and the funny thing is, it's funny how the numbers only come up when it comes to these like certain fighters, but like other fighters, they don't even talk about the numbers.
No. And everybody seen the arena was sold out. It was sold out, standing room only. Shit.
Right.
You can see it was sold out. So that did good right there. And if that did good, you assume the pay-per-views would do good too. But it's just what Mayweather said yesterday kind of got everybody fucked up, because he said the numbers are good. He didn't break a record. He didn't break his record, but the numbers are good. He said, but I can tell you now that the reason why the numbers aren't as high as they should be is because people stealing pay-per-views. About stealing them, like Mark Nash gives us, we could get on his thing and get them, get the fight for free.
I mean, but you can't give the byproduct of that is like people don't want to pay money for things that they don't want to see, but they expect just because it's their name brand on it that you're just gonna automatically buy it and do all like no, people don't want to. They're not gonna keep buying fights that they don't want to see, and they think just because their name is on it, they want to just buy it. Like no, people aren't gonna do that. They're gonna find alternate ways. Yeah, they're still gonna see the fight, but they're not gonna keep putting their money into it.
Yeah.
That makes sense of any business. Like you're not giving me good business.
I think he's talking about what people are doing in the sites. one person to
Yeah,
buy
but
it.
this is one of the reasons why, though. These is one of the reasons why. Like, they're doing this because they're not going to pay for something that they don't want to see. But you want to keep forcing it. Like, you're not going to keep forcing me to try to buy something I don't want to see.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah.
I'm still going to find a way to see it. Like you said, the bootleg way.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
still
You're damn
see it,
right.
but I'm not going to pay for this.
Hell no, man.
I
Shit,
can't get
no.
mad about people that doing, you know.
Hell no, man. If we get away with doing that shit, that's good, man. Them people they billionaires, man. Billionaires, the fucking big companies like that.
Yeah, but
Man.
when like some people say is like some things can't change until they start hitting them in the pockets.
Yeah.
They start seeing like, oh no, we're not really making no money off this.
That's it. That's the way you change shit. Yep, exactly
Yeah.
how you change it. Yeah, by hitting them in the pocket.
Yeah.
Because talking about it ain't gonna do shit. Everybody bitching
Right.
about this stuff ain't gonna do a damn thing. That's just like everybody bitching about fucking them two fighting each other, man. God damn, boy. Spence and fucking Bud. Boy, I'm sick
I'm
of hearing
done with
about them two motherfuckers, man.
I'm
I
done
wish
with it.
they'd hurry up and fight or fucking just call it off and say, look, we're not fighting each other. Fuck it. You know, just shut everybody up, man. God damn. People are getting
If they
mad
fight, it would
fights
be
over
nice,
that
but
shit.
I'm not even
Yeah, I don't
no
even
more.
care,
If they
man.
fight, it
I don't even
would be
care.
nice, but I ain't. Yeah, too much.
Yeah, no, that's too much, man. They got
Like
everybody work, and they know they're doing that. They're doing that for a reason. You know, they do that shit for the fans to get the fans worked up because that sells more pay-per-views.
I got more faith in some fans fighting each other before they fight each other. Really.
I know that's right, dog.
Sad.
Hell yeah, yeah, that's crazy, man. It's fucking people's crazy. And then they want to bring Conor Benn. Talking about Conor Benn coming up there and fighting Boots or Ortiz. What the fuck you
Right,
gonna
I'm
put?
not
Don't
trying
let
to
that
hear
boy come up there and fight that quick. That
Hell
boy
no.
just won a couple of fights, man. What the fuck, man? You know, just because he knocked one dude out, you know, with spectacular fashion. Yeah, he did. He's a great knockout. But damn,
Right.
you don't put him in the fucking lion's den just because he knocked one fucking person out.
No,
Good
go
Lord,
ahead and
man.
put him up in there. If that's where he want to be at, put him in there. Let him go.
Shit, I'd be
Get his
ashamed.
head
I'd be
knocked
like,
off.
hell no,
Get his
boy.
hot knocked on. Get his head knocked over to Jupiter somewhere. Go ahead.
Talk about, man. He's gonna be
Put
on the
him in there.
opposite end of the eye like real deal next time. Fuck, man. I'll throw him up there with them, man. That's what he
Him
wants
and
to
Dillian
fight.
White. Go and throw him in there. People keep
Good
talking about
Lord.
no, throw him in. They feel like they want to jump. Yeah, throw him in there.
He needs to fight Adrian Bone or something like that. That's on the decline of their careers. You know, somebody
That
a
would
little bit.
that would be a nice fight too.
That'd be
Adrian
a good
Broner.
fight. Yeah, that'd be a
Yeah,
good
that would
fight. That'd be a
be. Yeah,
challenge for that boy. A real
yeah,
challenge, you know.
yeah.
But he won't get hurt like fucking against Ortiz or Boots, man.
Oh no,
Boots is like that.
that's
Boots would fucking
ridiculous.
kill him, man. God damn. That boy's
Right.
just, Lord, man, just looking at him, you know, you can tell that Boots would
I don't
kill his
even I
ass.
don't even think they would take that fight. But maybe because of the money wise, he might take it. But I wouldn't recommend it.
I mean, the money, it would have to be Boots bringing in the money. Well, I know
Yeah,
Conor
he
Benn's
definitely gonna
popular,
bring the
though.
money.
I mean,
What?
Conor Benn's going to be popular now, though, huh?
Yeah.
Everybody's talking about him, so that brings his popularity up. Yeah. I don't know, sir. And Jake Paul Saturday. Yeah,
Who does he go against?
the main event. He's going against what's his name? What's it? Shit. Fucking the wrestler. I mean the MMA guy again. He lost to him last time. I mean Jake Paul beat him last time. Barely though. It's a split decision. Damn it, what's his fucking name? Shit, I got it down right here somewhere. Where the fuck is that? Tyrone Woodley.
Okay, Woodley.
Yeah, Tyrone Woodley. Yeah. But now Tyrone Woodley's only had 2 weeks to train for it.
2
You know,
weeks.
because he was supposed to be fighting Tyson Fury's brother.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. What's his name?
What
Fury.
he like caught COVID or something like that?
He got sick. Something. Yeah. He got something happened to him. He pulled out. Yeah.
Okay.
And they fighting Saturday in Tampa, Florida. Yeah, they fighting then. It's gonna be an 8-rounder. Yep, 8-rounder for cruiserweight.
They only gave him 2 weeks to train.
Cruiserweight title. Wow.
How's it for a title? He only had 2 weeks to train.
Yeah, who has the title? It's a vacant title.
Smells like a setup to me. I'm not sure.
Vacant title. How the fuck you gonna let fucking Jake
Yeah,
Paul
like
win
how you get a title out of that?
I don't know, man. 8-round cruiserweight title match. Damn, man.
Get
Jake
out of
Paul.
here.
If
2
he
weeks
wins, he's gonna
notice.
be a cruiserweight title holder. What the fuck, man? Then you got the co-main event is Amanda Serrano against Miriam Gutierrez. Yeah. Now that Miriam lady, she's a veteran. She's 41 wins, 1 loss. 30 knockouts out of the
Oh
41
man,
wins.
you know Amanda Serrano's a beast though.
Yeah, she's 14-1 with 5 knockouts. So she ain't got the power like this other lady.
Who do you got in that fight?
I'm gonna go with Amanda, of course. Yeah, Amanda's younger.
I was like, yeah, I was like, hold on.
Yeah, she's younger, hungry, and all that shit. She wants fucking Taylor. So
Yeah.
she's gonna kill that lady. But she better not go in there playing.
No, the way you that record you just said, like no.
41-1 with 30 knockouts.
Only one loss.
Woo-hoo. Yeah, 41-1 with 30 knockouts.
That's gonna be a good
Damn.
fight.
Son of a bitch. I mean, she went 9 fights without a knockout. 9 fights went the distance.
So she has a chance. She has a chance of getting her of Serrano.
Yeah, Amanda, out of 15 fights, 10 of them went the distance. Out of 15.
Okay.
So
This
she
is
don't
gonna
have
be
to
a good
knock out.
fight then.
It's gonna be a good fight. Yeah, that's gonna be a good one, man. Then we got Victoria. No, not that one. Parker and Cesaro. What's his name? That dude. It's a heavyweight, I think. No, that ain't heavyweight. Yeah, I think that is heavyweight. Joseph Parker and Derek Chisora. Yeah, Joseph Parker's 29-2, 21 knockouts, and Chisora's 32-11 with 23 knockouts. But he's lost 11 times, so he's probably the veteran, probably the older guy. I'm assuming. We got a lot of fights, man. We got 41 fights this weekend. 41 fights with the undercard, the 4-rounders and the 6-rounders and all that shit.
Right.
41 of them. Woo. It's a lot of fighting. Between Showtime and the Zone, Yeah, Showtime's got the Florida shit. The fucking Amanda Serrano and Jake Paul. That's all fucking Showtime. Which that sucks though, man. I wish it had been on the Zone. It'd been easier to watch. And Frank Ungario, Ugiri, man, it's hard to say their fucking names. And Emiliano Marcellini. I don't know what weight division they're in, but it's Marcellini is 40-0 with 15 KOs, and Yuga Bobby, whatever. Frank 15-2 with 1 KO. That's a fucking washout right there. Come on.
I already know who's winning that one.
Oh goddamn, 40-0 against 15-2 with 1 knockout. Come on.
Yeah, he's about to get knocked out.
That was that was a hand me fight right there. Good lord.
Right.
And then Zurdo versus Gonzalez. Zurdo versus Gonzalez. Medine, I don't know. I can't read that shit. I can't read my own damn writing. Yeah, Carlos Gazzaro against LaRon Richards. Ricardo, something like that. 20-0 against 15-0. That might be a good one. Both 2 undefeateds right there. And Jack Cosetto against Ernie. I think it's Ernie or something like that. Ernie Kukor or something. 20-2 against 17-1. Kukar, yeah. Okay, yeah. Kukar. Yeah. And then let's see what else we got. We got Kim Clavel against some fucking Gomez. you seen Gomez or something? 14-0 for Kim Clavel and 19-5 against Gomez. So if you go with the record, you can't count the record. You don't really know what's going to happen.
Yeah. That'd be a good fight too.
And then the main event on this one, the Saturday night, is to be Beterbiev. Artur Beterbiev against Marcus Brown. 16-0 with 16 knockouts is Beterbiev, and 24-1 with 16 knockouts is Brown.
This should be a good fight.
That's gonna be a good fight, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good fight.
I think Artur Beterbiev gonna get his ass, man.
Yeah, he should win. Like he should be the favorite. Beterbiev should be the favorite on that.
He's a little younger. Yeah, Beterbiev's younger, so he's got the age to help him out,
Yeah, he's young. Like you say, young, undefeated. Yeah.
Young and powerful as a motherfucker, man. God damn, talking about power, man.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a good fight right there. That's on that's gonna be on the Zone. And then you got Decay or something against Lorenzo. Lorenzo's got 9-0, 7 KOs against 17-1 with no KOs.
Okay.
But 17-1 though. Yeah.
Yeah. You
So I
know
don't
how
know
to
who.
win. Like you say, you might not knock you out. You know how to win though.
Yeah. I mean, they could win. And then what I got? What else I got with it? Let's see right here. Women. There's another women fighting. Some more women fighting. Eve DiCari against Cynthia Lozano. I don't know what their stats are, but it's 10 rounds for junior middleweight IBF belt. Yeah, this would be the IBF belt for that one. And then for the cruiserweight, 10-round cruiserweight belt is Perrine against Rovas, Francisco Rovas, Rojas or something like that. Yan something, I think it's Chinese guy, Japanese guy or something. And then for super middleweight, 8-rounder, Steve Coles against Christopher Brochure. I don't know who they are, but it's an 8-rounder.
Yeah, I've heard those names.
No, I don't. There's another 8-rounder against Cruzado against Ilya Delosalov or what? Fucking some of that fucking some name over there in the fucking Middle East somewhere.
Yeah, I got you.
There's a junior welterweight title on the line for an 8-round bout. Then another one is Moore against Pascal.
Right.
Abraham Pascal against Brandon Moore. I don't know neither one of them. It's an 8-round lightweight title. So there's a lot of titles on the line right there.
It sounds like a lot of titles on the line.
Yeah, a lot of titles on the line. That's pretty cool there. I like that. Yeah, a lot of titles on the line. Shit.
Right.
Good.
Yeah. So it should be good fights. Like that's usually the better fights when it's a title shot.
Hell yeah, better fights. A lot better fights. Yeah. So we got some good fights. Like I said, it's 41 between the zone and Showtime.
Right.
It's gonna be there's 41 fights they putting out between the two. So that's a lot of fucking fighting, man. That's a lot of fighting.
Yeah.
I just gotta get Mark. He needs to buy that shit. He got Showtime, so he needs to pay for it and let us stream in on it.
Right.
Like we normally do, man. I'm sure he will. Yeah, because I don't have Showtime, and I ain't gonna buy Showtime just for that. Not to watch Jake Paul fight. Fuck that.
Jake Paul, yeah.
The girl, I'd like to see her.
Do you feel like
more
he's a
than
real
anything.
fighter? Oh yeah, well, Amanda Serrano, yeah, that's a real fighter right there.
Yeah, I want to see that one. That's the main one I want to see. It's her.
Yeah, it's a real fight right there.
Because we watched Katie Taylor the other day, last weekend. We watched her fight, and then now I get to see her fight, and they leading up to that crash in New York, in a few months. So that's gonna be a good one there, boy. If Amanda wins, I mean, if Amanda wins, she got to beat that girl. That'd be some shit if she don't win. She been talking all that shit to Katie Taylor, man, talking all that shit, boy, saying that you gonna see me in New York. We gonna meet in New York while she loses over here.
Yeah, you can't look over your opponent. You can't look
I
over
know
the
it.
person that's in front of you.
I know
You
it.
acting like Amanda Serrano, like a pushover or something like that.
Yeah, but Amanda's already fucking talking over like she ain't even facing this woman, that older woman. Yeah, she's just going right over, pointing. She's looking forward to Taylor, Katie Taylor, fighting her.
Well, we'll see. We're gonna find out because yesterday nobody knew that. I mean, the other day nobody knew that Nunez was gonna lose.
Yeah,
that was an upset. Everybody thought she was gonna win.
Oh, I know. God damn, man, son of a bitch, man.
Yeah, she thought she was gonna win like that too. She
just fucked up, man. I don't know. I think she just had too much confidence because in the first round she knocked her down 2 fucking times and let her get up. Just let her get up. The third time she knocked her down in the first round, then she got on her against the fence a little bit, but never threw no ground and pound. She was just kind of like on her, pinning her down a little bit, that was it. She never did no ground and pound on her.
I'll tell you nothing. Don't play with your food. That's what happened.
Yeah, that's what happened. Exactly what happened, man. I thought Amanda just had so much confidence that she'd beat her. She had so much confidence that she just didn't. I don't know why she didn't do it. She could have finished off in the first if she wanted to. I mean, she knocked her down. The first time she knocked her down with a kick, and she clipped her feet out from under her, and then she just backed up and let her get up. Told her to get up. The second time she knocked her down. She fucked it up. She did like she was gonna jump on her, then she backed up and let her get up. Yeah. You don't let your opponent get up, man. That's
not at all.
Not in MMA.
Man. You gotta end it, man.
Yeah, not in MMA. You don't let them get up.
You gotta end it, man.
but she did. She let her get up 2 times, and the 3rd time she knocked her down. She went ahead and jumped on her, but then she didn't even do no ground and pound for the last 45 seconds of the round. She didn't even swing her damn hands 1 time at her. Like, god damn, man. Like, what the fuck you doing?
Right.
Just coasting through to get into the 2nd round, and then the 2nd round happened. Amanda, she knocked Nuez knocked her down, but then when she jumped on her, they ended up flipping over, and then she got her back on her. She grabbed her by the back and fucking got her.
Yeah, her ground game isn't as strong as the striking game.
Choke. That choke on her, man. Fuck.
Yeah, it was all she wrote after that. But she's not really a ground game person.
No, not at all. Not at all. She's got power in her hands, man. Shit.
Right, she's a striker.
Yep.
Like she'll box you, but she ain't really no ground game tap out and all that other stuff.
And that's the only thing I don't like about MMA. That's the worst part about it to me is the fucking ground game. I don't like the ground game at all. I wish they'd strike constantly. Stay on their feet and strike. And if you do get on the ground, if it's just pounding it hard, going at it hard, then it's okay. But I don't like when they sit there and they run the whole fucking clock out around, just being on top of somebody.
Right,
Lord,
right.
man.
The whole time they just rolling around on the rolling around by the fence, wasting time on the clock.
Wasting time.
Talking about they trying to get a grapple in or something, but they can't get it in. They just basically just rolling around.
I know it, man. That pisses me off. Referees should step in a lot quicker on that shit. They need to make new rules on that shit, man. Good Lord. They say, well, they're not out of it, so they could come back. But you hardly ever see it. If somebody's on top of you for 2-3 minutes,
half of the round be over before they even try to think about it.
Yeah.
No, they in the same spot. They've been both trying to do some move that they're not going to get off. They just both just be stuck. It'd be a lock. So like you said, the ref should be able to come in and just say break.
Yeah.
Let them reset each other, even on the ground, let them get back on the ground,
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about that part, Now Woody's supposed to be, former MMA guy, You gonna watch all 41? Damn it, dude. Sir Adam.
Yeah, he said you gonna watch all 40.
You gonna watch them all 40, man. Hell yeah, all 40 of them motherfuckers, boy. Hell yeah. Damn it, boy. All 41. Damn, I wish I could watch all 41. I might. I never know. Shit. I might get them all. I think some of them start on Friday and some on Saturday, though, on the Zone. I think the Zone got some on Friday, some on Saturday. I got dates for them, but the one's the 7th, a couple of them the 17th, and a couple of them the 18th. I think the big fight for Benavides, he's Friday night. I think that's Friday night. I think that was Friday. And then the Parker one's Saturday. I think that's how it's working. I'm not sure, man. I can't fucking understand that shit on the Zone. The way they're putting that shit out. I don't know what the hell they're doing. They don't have the card laid out. It's not laid out. It's just a bunch of people popping up on screen that they're fighting. And it's got a date that flashes by the first one. So I'm assuming all of that's on that card, behind it. And until the next date pops up. I'm assuming that's what it is. Look, I don't know. No telling with them motherfuckers. Hell no. Eddie Hearn, man, ain't no telling how he's laying that shit out. He got some good shit though, man. I can't believe Triple G's canceled, man. What the fuck, man? Wanted to see him at the end of the month. Damn.
What happened?
Son of a bitch. They said he's canceled because of COVID. They can't get to Japanese. They can't get to Japan because they're shutting Japan back down. So they're not gonna be able to make it on 29th of December.
Oh, was it because of that new type they got out going?
Yeah, the new strand. Yeah. And this Triple G's 41-1-1 with 36 KOs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty good record, 41-1-1. Damn.
Who was he going against?
Murata, Ryota. Murata. Yeah, Murata. He's 16-2 with 13 KOs.
Yeah.
Got 2 losses, 16 wins, 13 KOs.
That'd be a good fight.
That'd be a good fight, man. But the WBA, IBF, WBA, IBF, Super WBA, IBF, and IBO middleweight title.
It sounds like Triple G had a chance of getting knocked out in that fight.
Yeah, I can put shit.
16 and he got 13 KOs.
Now that's gonna be it's supposed to be on the 29th, yeah. But the guy when we got into chat when I got online with him earlier this morning, fucking whatever time they got here, 2:00, 2:30 this morning. Yeah, he was telling me that it's definitely canceled the Triple G fight.
Are they
Because
gonna make it for another date?
I don't think they did anything yet. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up,
That's
but I don't
crazy.
think they did.
So
Yeah,
they
it's
didn't want
crazy.
that fight.
Yeah, I wanted
Why
to
would
see
you
that,
just
man.
why would you just make another date even though you're talking about what COVID? Like you could have made another venue. You know, like or go somewhere else or something like that, or make another time.
Yeah, I mean that cost. I mean, to make the fight ain't gonna cost that much over there. I mean, I don't know. I think they should have moved it to this weekend, man. If we got 41, 42
Right,
would have been good.
right.
The zone. I mean, that's Eddie Hearns. Like, I mean, he's ready. What this week or next week? It's the same shit to me. You know, what 7 days
Right.
difference. You know, so he could have moved it to the zone over here.
Yeah, yeah. That's all I'm saying. It sounded like they really didn't want to fight it. Then they're really not trying to make another fight. And they could easily, like you said, they could have made it to this week.
Yeah.
Did something else.
Yeah, and then next Tuesday, like last night, we had a fight. You know, they had Nayor, that Japanese guy. He was 21-0 with 18
Right.
KOs. He was the WBC and the IBF champion. What the weight department, I'm not sure.
Right.
But he knocked the guy out in fucking 8 rounds. Yeah, took the guy to a KO. Which everybody knew he was gonna win until he was 22-0 versus that dude was 12-2. So pretty light work for him. Yeah, so he won that first fight. He got that. So the zone's already kicked off the season off this last weekend. And then we got San Antonio. Let me see. San Antonio jumped up next. I think it was San Antonio. No, wait, fuck no. Picasso. I think he's gone already though, Picasso. Yeah, because I also sent some messages there. UGC Flame sent messages there. Ronan 789. Let me see. Yeah, where's that? Yeah, he ain't responded again. He just said he was doing all 41 fights. He's gonna watch all 41. Hell yeah, man, that's the way to do it. He lucky, man. He got fucking Showtime and fucking the zone.
Yeah.
I ain't got Showtime. I got the zone, but I don't have Showtime. God damn it. And I ain't paying no $30 to fucking Showtime for the weekend. Fuck that shit. Well, for the rest of the month anyway. Whatever it is, I don't know what it fucking costs us.
I know the Showtime they got the movies and things like that. What does the zone have though? They got like I heard they got like badminton or something like that.
Yeah, they got pool. They got pool.
Okay.
Pool championship. Yeah, fucking stupid shit, man. About poker championships. Poker comes on there on the zone, man. Fucking stupid shit. You think it's all about boxing?
Sound like drinking games, man.
Yeah, you think it's all about boxing, and it's not, man. Fuck
Ping pong. I heard they got ping pong and darts.
They got all that fucking pussy ass games, man. The shit that you'd find on a fucking cruise ship, the top of a fucking cruise ship. It's true. Same shit, same games, man. Same fucking games. Find a cruise ship. Damn it, that's probably where Eddie got the idea, man. Eddie Hearns.
He got foosball tournaments on.
I'm sure they do. Might not make the front page of their damn site right there, but I'm sure they got them. I bet you they do. I bet you if I pipe that in, that shit would come up.
Yeah, man. It's terrible.
Because Eddie looks like he's been on a bunch of cruises, man. Like, that's where he hung out when he was a little younger.
That's terrible.
Yeah, they got croquette on the cruises. Yeah.
Croquette. Oh my goodness.
I don't know. The zone got croquette. I don't know about that. They might though. Chance. They might. Who knows? Fuck. They got pool, man. Goddamn, fucking pool tournaments. What the fuck? Pool and darts. Pool and darts.
I'm saying they got darts and pool.
I see darts and pool. Yeah.
What's it called?
I don't know. But I definitely see darts.
The hover hockey. You got the hover hockey.
I had one of them, man. I bought one of them, put it in my house. Hell yeah. Fucking hockey game, man.
Yeah.
I had a smaller one though, not the arcade size, not the big one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had the smaller one, man. Damn it, boy. That was my game, brother. I love that game, boy.
Yeah.
Air hockey.
Yeah, air hockey. Yeah.
Hell yeah. You get good at it so you can slam that fucking puck in there, boy.
Yeah, it's true.
Hell yeah, slam that motherfucker. Son of a bitch, boy. Yeah, that's the zone, man. The zone fucking damn. Zone cheap, man. It's just cheap. $19.99 for the month. Shit.
Yeah.
They fucked me though, man. I did it for a month. I thought I was doing it for a fucking month, man, and then all of a sudden I started checking my account. That shit was going out my damn account, man. I was like, God damn,
Yeah.
what the fuck? Then you can't cancel it. You can pause
That's
it.
terrible.
They let you pause it, then you can't cancel it. You can't cancel
That's
your fucking
terrible.
subscription. You gotta just pause it,
They might
man.
as well just, but they didn't want to tell you it was annual. They just told you it was monthly.
Yeah, I signed up for a monthly payment, man.
That's terrible.
Monthly payment. I didn't click the box that take it out automatically out my account and none of that shit. I said, hell no, you can't do none of that shit. And then all of a sudden, bam, it's coming out my account.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I signed into the fucking contract with them,
That's
you know.
terrible.
That's fucking ridiculous, man. They get you there, boy. So 2 months,
Yeah.
2 months out the year, 2 months after that fucking Canelo fight, no fucking fights. So they had pool and fucking darts. So
Yeah.
I'm paying $19.99 a month for fucking that shit. So, oh Lord, man. Then I went ahead and paused it till the next big fight come up, you know. So I didn't have to pay for the next month. 2 months, I think I didn't have to pay 2 months, 2 payments. But then when the fight did come up, I had to pay to turn it back on. To get it off pause, you got to pay it. So you
Yeah.
might, yeah. So you let it run, I guess. Fuck.
Yeah, I think I got the Amazon Prime subscription like that too.
Yeah, my daughter, she got that Amazon stick, that Fire Stick.
Yeah,
And she said
yeah.
that shit you can get ESPN Plus and all that shit on that.
Yeah.
You know, so I need to get one of them, man. Fuck.
That's the cheapest thing to get.
Yeah, get one of them, then I can watch the ESPN shit, the fights, you know. And they got Showtime on that too. You know,
Yep,
but
they
you
got all
gotta
of
pay
it on
for
there.
it. You gotta pay for it, but you got it. You know, it's on there.
Yeah.
I think I need to get that, man. Shit, because
That's
they
like
like
the new.
12.
That's like the new box. Back in the day, they had the little cable box, little box. That's like the new box.
That fuck's a bot. What the fuck's a bot?
No, the box. Like it
Oh,
was
the
like
box.
a black.
Yeah,
the box from back in the day. You get all the channels.
Yeah. The box. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. This is just a little tiny ass thing. I seen it when it come in. She ordered from Amazon for $12. $12
Yep.
fucking dollars on Amazon. Shit. I need to get me one of them things, man. Shit.
Yeah.
That way I can have all the channels that I need for boxing, man.
Yep.
Yeah. Because what they boxing, I'm kind of new to the schedule of all this shit. I don't know what they do in between here and May. I mean, here and May and all that shit. Who fights and what if they still fight? Or they don't take a time off like football and all that shit, huh? They just, I mean, they got enough time off between fights, them motherfuckers here, boy.
Right.
So they fight year round. Then boxers should be to fight year round. Everybody makes different dates, yeah, to make fights, yeah. So there's really no time off of boxing, yeah. There's not a downtime, yeah. Okay.
I mean, I think it depends on the person.
Yeah,
some people fight more than others.
Yeah, an individual fighter takes downtime between fights, you know. But the boxing in a whole, everybody, they don't take, you know, like football, you know, they got a season for it. You play during the wintertime and fall, and in the summer you're off. You know, it's not like that with boxing. You don't have a season off of it, right?
Right.
Okay, that's good. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I want to watch boxing, man. I'm into that shit now, man. Fuck. I've always been into it, you know, because I grew up with boxing and I fucking been with you know, Ricky Stackhouse. He lived from Atlanta. He's from Atlanta, you know. I used to work with him, and he had a belt, and Roberto Duran took it from his ass. Yeah, and he fought Roy Jones Jr. Yeah, and Roy Jones Jr. knocked him out in the first round, 24 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh
It's
shit!
a different guy right there.
Oh, Roy Jones Jr. was the man, boy, back then. Son of a bitch, boy.
Yeah.
But yeah, he knocked my buddy Ricky Stackhouse and knocked his ass out, man. God damn, boy. Ricky was a big old motherfucker to me, man. Big old black guy, big motherfucker, man.
Yeah.
And had some orange on him, man. But that fucker had a stupid fucking fighting stance, man. He looked like one of them old time fighters. One of them
Oh yeah.
olden days fighters, man, from way back when, man. You know,
Okay.
when boxing first started and shit. You know, he
Oh,
just had that.
just had his dukes up. I know what you mean. Like
Yeah,
his
yeah, that
little
stupid
stance.
look, stupid stance, stupid looks. The way he held his
Yeah.
hands, it was stupid. I mean, I didn't like it at all, man. It wasn't like a regular boxer, you know, that you see now. I mean,
It might have
it's
had like.
crazy.
Do you think his trainer had something to do with that?
I don't know, man. I don't know, because if I'd have watched my own tapes, I'd have been like, fuck this. Give me another trainer, man. Give me another trainer or something, man. God damn.
So who told him to put his hands like that?
Yeah, I don't know who told him to put his hands like that. I don't know who told him to do all that shit.
Yeah.
It was crazy though, man. And you can go back and Google that shit. It's on YouTube. Roy Jones Jr. against Ricky Stackhouse.
I'm gonna look that fight up.
Hell yeah. And that dude is a trip, man. But he had the belt for a little while, man. I mean, he had it for a few weeks anyway. Well, a couple of months he had it till he fought Duran, you know, Roberto Duran. But that was in
Right,
Vegas. I mean, we got to go to Vegas and shit for the fight, you know. That was pretty
Right.
cool, you know. Yeah, part of the crew, you know. And yeah, he was a brick mason, man. Yeah, I was a laborer and he was a brick mason. Yeah,
Okay.
brick mason during the day and boxer at night and weekends. Yeah, pretty cool.
Okay.
Hell yeah. He wasn't no good though, you know. Like I said, I don't know how he got the belt either. When I met him, he had the belt. You know, he had the belt for a little while when I met him.
Mm.
Well, I was on different crews. You know, I'd see him all the time, but I wasn't friends with him then. You know, I just worked with him. He's just somebody I worked with. But then we ended up we started talking boxing, you know, and he showed me the belt and all that shit. Then we ended up getting close, you know, pretty tight. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, man. But that was pretty cool, man. But yeah, check that out, man. Roy Jones Jr. against Ricky Stackhouse, man. That's the trip.
Roy Jones versus Ricky Stackhouse. I'm gonna check
Ricky
that out.
Stackhouse, yeah, that motherfucker. You're gonna see that's a funky ass fucking stand, boy. That boy shouldn't even been in the ring, man, fighting with a stand like that with the way he did. And he was like that every fight. Every fucking fight I seen of him was like that. He fought like that.
So his
That's
trainer must have told him to stand like that.
something, man. I don't know what the hell it was. I mean, he didn't do like that at work, you know. I mean, he worked his ass off, you know, laid a bunch of bricks, you know.
Right.
And he was normal, you know. It's just when he got that ring, man, when that
He had a
fucking
bad
bell,
stance.
when that bell sounded, boy, he just changed, man.
He had that bad stance with him.
Damn it, boy, son of a bitch, man. That was funky, man. Damn, that's why he'd get knocked out all the time, man. Fuck.
No, but
Yeah,
Roy Jones
funky
Jr.
stance.
wasn't one to really. I don't know.
Roy Jones Jr. knocked out everybody, man.
I was gonna say that's not a bad person to lose against because it's Roy Jones Jr. You know. Like,
It was Roy Jones Jr.'s first professional fight.
that was his first fight.
His first professional fight.
Oh man.
Roy Jones Jr.'s first professional. But to be fair, he did go and knock out like 28 in a row.
Okay.
You know, Roy Jones Jr. his first 28 fights, 28 KOs. You know. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Professional fight. Yeah, his first professional in his career when he started his professional career.
Right.
Yeah. So he fucking knocked out a lot of motherfuckers, man. A
I
lot
didn't
of
know
people.
that. I didn't know he knocked over.
Woo, Roy Jones Jr. was a bad motherfucker, man, and a lot of them in the first round. He had a record. He had a record going in the first round where he went like 7, 8, or 9, I think, something like that. First round knockouts to start his career. Yeah, professional career. Jones was the only one that started at middleweight, lightweight, or something like that, and moved all the way to heavyweight. All the way to heavyweight.
That's crazy.
Dominated every position all the way through to heavyweight. That's why he's telling Canelo. He was telling Canelo that shit at the fight. That Canelo needs to do that shit. He said, "Go all the way with it, man. Go all the way." You know.
You might as well all that beef he was eating. He can beat that weight.
He ain't gaining all that weight though. Because to fight cruiserweight, it's 176 to 205. You know.
Wow.
So
he's not doing too much after that. He's gonna look like a marshmallow after that.
Yeah, he ain't gonna lose though. He's not gonna gain the weight though. Reynoso already
that's too
said
much.
that.
He's like 5'8" or 5'9".
He's 5'8".
5'8".
But now Reynoso did say that his walking around weight when he's not training for a fight, his walking around weight is 180. Yeah, 180 is 180, regular walking around weight. Yeah. So I mean, he'll probably get back to 180, something like that, to fight. You know, I'm assuming. The last fight he fought Plant, he was 168.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's 168, so he gains another 10 pounds. 6 more pounds, 7 more pounds actually. If he gains 7 more pounds, he's good to fight cruiserweight.
Yeah.
Because cruiserweight's got a big gap in the weight. You don't have just 2-3 pounds to separate. It's got that big ass gap from 176 to 205. You got that
Okay.
fucking thing.
So yeah,
Then
like that would be probably his optimal weight right now.
then he's got
Around
a
that 170.
yeah. His walking around weight's 180, so I'm assuming he's gonna get to like 176, between 176 and 180 to fight for
Yeah.
the fight night. Yeah, he's not gonna put on a bunch of weight. I can guarantee he's not doing that because that's
Yeah,
gonna make him
yeah.
slower. That's gonna make him everything's gonna be different. If he puts on that much weight. But if he
Yeah.
puts on another 10 pounds, and trains, I mean, he probably stayed looking the same.
Right.
You probably wouldn't tell no difference. He'd put 10 pounds of muscle weight on or something.
I would say he might have more power.
Yeah, he might. Yeah, get a little bit. But that big old boy, he's gonna be 205, man. That's somebody's got some power too.
Absolutely. Yeah,
I
it's
ain't
205.
counting him.
That's a different. That's
I
a
think
different
Canelo's gonna
weight
lose
class
this
for
thing,
him.
man. I think Canelo's stupid for doing this. I think he's gonna lose. I ain't gonna bet no money on Canelo this time.
Mm.
I'm not gonna put no money on it at all, because I have a feeling that Canelo's gonna lose this fight, man. I'm telling you.
I mean, it's a
Yeah.
different weight range. I don't know.
That's a big weight range, and that boy knocks motherfuckers out too, man. You watch his shit, watch his fights, look at his record. He's got some power, and he knocks motherfuckers out, man. He's
Yeah, I
not
gotta
the
look
title,
up his. I gotta look up his highlights to see
he's
like
not
his.
the title holder for nothing, man. He's got a belt too. He's not the
Okay.
champion over there for nothing. He's
Yeah, I
a
gotta
bad
look up some of
motherfucker
his
too.
fights and see how his fights are.
Yeah, he's a bad motherfucker too, man. Shit. He thinks he's gonna walk over Canelo. That's what he's saying. He said that's doing nothing for him, Canelo. He said
Okay.
Canelo should have stayed at fucking lightweight and middleweight. He said he's coming
Well,
up here to fight the big boys now. He says that now he's gonna feel the big boy pain, and I believe it too. I believe that boy's big, man. That's a lot bigger than fucking Canelo.
it
Yeah.
definitely is a different weight class. It's not
Woo.
nothing like the other ones.
25-pound difference from when you normally fight. I mean, that's a
Yeah.
lot of weight difference, man.
Yeah.
The power of somebody like that hitting you is a lot different than somebody at 168 or 175 when you got
Right.
205. Because he fought Kovalev at 175. So he felt his power, but Kovalev was already on his way downhill anyway, getting out the sport. And he
Right.
beat Kovalev at 175. But still, 205 and 175, that's a big difference, man. That's 25 pounds difference. And that's a much bigger man at 205 than 175, man. Good God Almighty. I mean,
Right.
that dude looks like a giant compared to Canelo. Not height-wise, but big-wise. Bigger chest, bigger arms, bigger back, bigger everything.
Right.
Shit. Woo. Canelo's in for a fight right there, man. Now, Canelo's
Yeah.
confident, though. He thinks he can get him. He said, no, he ain't going to be no problem. Canelo just thinks he's tough as hell, that he can get him. And maybe he can, hopefully he can, for him.
I mean, he should. I mean, he's a favorite in it anyway.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely the favorite because Canelo's got the fan base. That's why he's the favorite. It ain't the skill wise. I wouldn't call it that. I think it's just a fan base that he's got, putting him to favorite. Because nobody knows much about the other guy. Matabu or whatever his name is, that African guy from South Africa. But that's a big motherfucker, though, man. I'm telling you, he ain't gonna play with Canelo, man. He's not gonna play with him. I think that boy's gonna come out there just to fucking prove a point to show Canelo a lesson, man. And hopefully he don't get caught, with Canelo. Canelo don't. I mean, hopefully the guy does a good job, and I don't know. I'm pulling for Canelo. I want Canelo to win, of course, but I want him to win so he could tie Mayweather's record as far as 5 championships. Yeah, 5 different weight division championships. Then he's gonna go after Pacquiao 7. I don't know what other weights he could go to, but they got the new weight division right above cruiserweight now. It's called the Bridgeweight. They just put a new one in there this year. It's called Bridgeweight. God damn, man. Cruiserweight, Bridgeweight, then heavyweight. Now, yeah. So maybe Canelo can move to Bridgeweight next. I don't even know. There's a bunch of fighters in Bridgeweight. I never heard of none of them, but there's a bunch of them in there. About 8 of them in there. Yeah, a new division, Bridgeweight division. Yo. All right. Time to shut it down. I don't know, so I'll just leave the studio. Yeah, I'm gonna just leave the studio, man. Come back tonight. Hey, come back tonight.